Hello, everyone. Welcome in to our regularly scheduled Nebulous Fleet Command content on Sundays. Are we clicking on PTP or just sitting on main? We do main branch stuff for the most part on Sundays, so yep, just sticking on main branch. Anyway, while we're waiting for everyone to filter in here, let's just hop in a lobby. Let's see which ones we've got up. A game would load. Hello, Knight. Welcome in. That one's the only one up. One in progress. Let's hop onto a both casual plays without auto balancer on. Ugh. We can do ERI 8 to comp server, but whatever. Let's hop into here and just kind of wait for people to eventually arrive. Alright, while we're waiting, let me actually preemptively do something smart. I know, me doing something smart is crazy, right? Hello, Knight.
Hello.
Preemptively just download all the fleets, so I don't have to worry about doing that. Hmm. Oh, Cheese is here. Hello, Cheese. I know you want to join the staff for ARP, Cheese. We know that you like it in here.
So why exactly is this name this? Is it actually because of this or something else?
So so for people who don't know, I do have a secret VC in my server that only I and Levy can see at the moment. That I drag people in when I'm recording. This is because some people during a nuclear option stream abused the fact that their foogies get to show on screen on stream and tried to get me banned by making their foogies not Twitch approved stuff. So I have this server to basically control, or this VC to control who actually gets into the videos and recordings and stuff. And because it was hidden, I had to do the joke, right? The staff for ARP bit. Alright. That should be all the fleets downloaded. Alright. Still waiting on more play. Oh my god, Cheese. Alright, Evil Cheese is here. You can tell by the name that they're choosing to go as.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm just worried they 3 CDs. I guess this is fine.
It'll be fine. As. Oh. There we go. Hello, Cheese.
There we go.
Hello?
Still haven't changed your name.
I need to change it.
Alright, we need a new bit. This bit's old.
Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna fix it. Trust me, this one's gonna be funny.
Please don't get me banned from Twitch.
No, would I do
God
that?
damn it.
I'm not like.
No! No!
Would I do that? I'm not. I'm not like Dishort or Scrubbus. So.
That is true. I've seen their names before in EMT. I mean, I can open up EMT right now, and one of them will probably one or the other will probably get me banned.
Dishort's is pretty bad. I forget. No, Scrubbus is fine.
Scrubbus is fine. Scrubbus is fine at the moment.
At the moment.
Dashorts is not Twitch approved.
At one point, actually, no, I don't think that's true. I was gonna say Scrubbus was named after the the big E man, but I don't think that's true.
No, I remember that. I remember that. Why do you? Yeah. I distinctly recall that. Also, why is Notes called that? At the moment.
Called what? Let me see. Is Notes even online?
Not at the moment, no.
I'm trying to find Notes in the list. Oh, that Gotcha Games.
Do they even play that game?
I forget.
Yeah. Or
Yeah.
actually, I don't think so. I think Notes mostly plays Enfield now. The Arknights Enfield that I only know through osmosis from the goobers over there.
Have you seen the video that someone did where they imported the Space Marine 2 models onto the infield animations?
Oh shit! No, I need to look at that.
So good. It's good.
Was it Space Marine and Enfield?
Yeah. Someone imported the characters from Warhammer Space Marine 2 into infield. And so you have them doing the fucking animation. It's so good. It's
Oh my god, I found it. No, this I could get behind.
It's so peak. It's so peak.
Now I gotta search that up.
It's so good.
Oh my god. Oh, that's cursed. That's cursed. The Emperor does not approve of this.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action.
Codex Astartes does not support this action.
It's so peak though. I love it. Oh, I just checked. Oh, is that from last night? From
The
what?
freaking elephant in general.
Oh, yeah, that's from. Yeah. It's yeah. You found it. I see it in other games. That pose alone is just. Oh my god! I have to put this up on stream for people
Bro,
who are.
Captain Titus playing Peekaboo is so cursed.
It's so peak.
No. They got Calgar too. It's over. It's on Billy Billy. Of course it's on Billy Billy.
They got Calgar too. No, it's over.
Over. The Ultramarines have fallen. Do we have a game
There we go.
yet?
There's
literally no one has joined OSP. It's over.
There's a still image of it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's so good. It's so peak.
I'm gonna ping looking for game because it seems like we need it.
Probably, yeah. And they left immediately. Great.
Oh, was it a blue?
It was a low silver.
No. Same thing. In my opinion, you don't stop being a new player until you hit like mid-silver.
I see. Oh, it's grapes. I remember them.
Suffer.
Oh god, what the fuck are those creatures? Oh, they switched.
I didn't see the creatures. Were the Axford's creatures?
Yes, it had a railgun for some reason.
Oh,
I'm guessing railgun backpack just from how they looked.
Interesting.
And this thing
Please.
has 0 soft kill, just cap.
Please join us, please. We need sacrifice.
Willing participants.
Willing participants. There we go.
Yes.
Sign the
They
NDA.
quite literally are willing participants.
It's
Oh,
the
and I know what
same.
to do.
It's the same argument I brought up last night. If oh, I see. if you can't be accused of stacking against a bunch of lower ranked players if they already up before your team does, right? Like
Exactly.
I guess. Maybe.
you're not liable for it if you you see they want to fight, so you gotta give them a fight.
Oh my
Does this
god,
one not have a radar? No, it doesn't.
Why do you not have... Okay, you have no interrupt, and you have one chat box.
It's 4
If you
CLs.
say
and
it's
all
if
of
you
them...
say it's tech, I'm banning you.
I'm not saying this is tech. Why do you
Good.
think I have the Y? Why do you think I have the Y on there?
God damn it.
All right, I'm not gonna play. I've never played that fleet, and as we've seen last night, me never playing a fleet before usually doesn't lead to good results.
It does usually lead to can't spoil it for the video's sake, right? You gotta.
Oh, you actually are making a video. Okay.
Yeah, no, I need content. You don't
That's true.
understand.
Like,
What was the
literally
video?
yesterday, Italian just inted on CL because he hasn't played CL in like a bajillion years. It was sad.
It's better than the Canyon game that you didn't see, Cheese, where our S2 Cello inted into the double CL.
Oh, you told me.
Which, yeah.
They got disintegrated by double CL.
Yeah.
Did I mention our beam battleship charged down chargers and got wrecked?
Oh, no.
Meanwhile, I got a 4 cap and then got
Chargers?
rolled over almost.
Oh, Chargers.
Thank God broke locked in.
Chargers are still a thing? Oh my god.
They just inted into
them.
chargers across open space and then got mad at Italian when they just blamed him for inting somehow. I don't get it.
Nah, you should have supported him in his suicidal push towards something he's not going to win against.
God.
Bro, I was stuck dealing with 2 cap fleets, okay?
I mean, you can make chargers. It's just that I don't think they're good anymore. Because, like, the thing... If you have 3 liner holes in a fleet, I automatically don't think it's very good. Because each liner hole is so underinvested. It dies.
It's so rough.
You can do it, but it needs to be a combat that's actually well thought out. Like, you need to have another teammate supporting that fleet.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could run it with, like, Acellos or something, but, like...
3-450 liners with a fellow lock support is really scary. Like, provided they also have ASF cover.
Right.
There was a person who made a fleet like that. The fleet was literally titled "Needs a Cello Support." I'm still more a fan of the 2 450 liners because you get to actually put soft skill and you get to actually disperse them, which dispersed liners are so much fun.
They are, yes. Until you run into the 3K levy that's running Act EO Val torpedoes.
Put a blackjack on your...
No, because I've invested the points into other assets like Bloodhound and Early Warning.
How expensive are your liners? What?
Well, I've got
Mine are like...
additional equipment on the back of them. My liners are built for dealing with CMD Hodge and CMD Saw, not Actio.
I guess.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, you're gonna see my usual liner setup today. I think just the backpack is weird.
Yeah, like my liners are what, 1250 each? My 450s? Because it's double drive, DCX, DC storage. Then do I need the extra antenna? Probably not. Not anymore.
No,
On liners, no.
not really.
Except for me, apparently, because last night one of my liners just kept getting its antenna sniped out. So I've never seen a liner lose its antenna before until it happened to me like 3 times last night.
It occasionally
Incredible.
happens, but it's not. It doesn't happen that often unless it's you, apparently.
Yeah, I think you can get away with axing the antenna.
I mean, it's what, 10 points total, so
Yeah.
buy some more chaff or
20.
something.
We've almost got a lobby.
Isn't
No, the CR10 is 5 points.
what? Damn,
Yeah,
I forgot about
CR10 is.
that.
Yeah. Oh, so we didn't get CR70?
Yeah.
Well,
They
of
don't.
course
They don't.
not.
Yeah, they
Because
don't get
otherwise,
the. They don't get the CR70 because of woke.
Do you want to make Sprinter or Walmart Sprinter bombers more difficult to deal with?
No, absolutely not. God damn it.
I've already
Command
seen
missiles are so.
What if I had more S2 salvos that could pen your PD than you have Killjoys?
Yeah, fun and engaging gameplay. Just dodge
just
Lamau.
have more killjoys.
True.
I say with sarcasm.
Please, please, we need one more person, please! I beg of you!
The age of games is. But listen, we've got
that's
4 golds on the same team.
Yeah, 3 golds on the same team.
What?
We have
Or
4
3 golds.
golds in the
Gold
lobby.
Yeah. I was focusing on something else when I said that.
I see.
Maybe in 3 weeks.
Yeah, I can't count. That's why.
Yeah, I immediately become a gold, and then that's it. That's no more games.
Hold on, I need to find
I
a
don't-
meme I made a while ago.
The age of the no games has begun.
Oh, okay? You've seen it. I've seen it.
Alright, speaking of gold rank, I've been experimenting with 1v4 fleet, and honestly, the best result I've gotten was just great birds in a ball with a lot of ED, and just inting, and winning, usually, or dying.
I mean, yeah. There. I saw there was the best results are usually if you use the no ship limits, but if you, for whatever reason, don't, then
I do use it.
Oh, okay. I've had I saw a game where Snipes didn't use no ship limits, so it was just a battleship and 2 Axfords covered in rebounds, and it was 2 groups of them with some other support stuff.
You know, there are 2 kinds of 1v4 fleets. The one that's like really thought out and has like equipment for everything, right? And then the one that's just capital spam.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
like, I
you're
have
limited to 10
the
ships.
cap
You
war
need
rules.
to.
It's just
Right.
basically my standard half cap with 6 great birds.
I distinctly remember one of Vastal's 12k fleets where it was just 5 CL or 5 Acellos in a cluster, and then they just put it on A point. Like, what are you gonna do? Kill them, Lamau?
There, we
I
did
have 4
actually.
beam somehow.
Me and a few other people did actually manage to like not beat it because it technically wasn't beaten, but Vastal surrendered with that 12k because we ran 3 sprinter balls.
Oh, I see. There you go. There's the counter.
Oh.
The counter to everything is just sprinter balls.
Yeah.
Right.
Because you either spread the Acellas out and they get picked apart by a sprinter ball, or you keep them together and you lose on caps.
It's as simple as that, apparently.
Yeah. And it's sprinter ball. The 450 doesn't do anything to it.
We should. We might want to ready up here because the
What is-
lobby's full.
What is Dragonbender even on about right now?
Where even is he speaking?
In the lobby we're in? Question mark? Hello?
Oh. I wasn't paying attention to the lobby chat at all.
I don't... Is it... What the fuck? I think Dragonbender recently hit their head on something and has just, like, lost the ability to think. What is going on? Are you sleep deprived?
That or quite drunk.
Dragon bent. Oh my god. Please, ready up, I beg of you! Please! God damn.
There's an actual mini in this game.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, cool. The midshipman can see some tech. It's the tech that's currently on display right now.
Oh, you just woke up, alright, that makes more sense.
Yeah, I gotta do these fucking Neb streams early because, I have capstone stuff to do Sunday evenings. You and I have responsibilities. Ugh. Sucks.
Yeah, tomorrow's probably a snow day because there's another blizzard up here.
Nope.
So we were supposed to submit capstones tomorrow, but I don't think we're gonna get to do that because, you know, blizzard.
It usually does. Escape plug your Twitch
Usually
to
does,
the MIDI.
but...
Oh my god. Something ethical business practices.
We're playing Nebulous. Ethics is out the window.
Wait, is Willie going there to E with you? Why? Why?
Oh, he has a beam cruiser, I think.
Oh, it's a beam cruiser? Oh, wait, why is that not A? Why is that not mid?
Because there's a beam cruiser.
Is there... We have a beam for A?
Yeah, we have a beam on A already. Oh my god.
I guess I'll just put my TV here then.
Every single quote that Dragonbender types is just a fucking quote of one of those stupid gifs that keeps getting passed around IMA. Not IMA, EMT.
Well, it's mostly IMA, because Dragon isn't even in there. It isn't even in EMT.
Yeah. Oh my god.
So it's like...
EMT anyway is another server? I'm not aware of it
EMT
yet.
is,
It's the Serbia of the collapse of Yugoslavia. That was the fall of DTSC.
Oh, yeah. That stupid fucking meme is so...
What?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Bro, what the fuck? Okay.
On the way, Commander.
Just don't think about it too much.
Well, the beam destroyer isn't even walking
Evidently not.
sea.
Heading there now, Commander.
Or the beam cruiser. Okay.
Underway.
Where is the beam cruiser?
Oh, wait, no, it's fine.
Standing by.
Interesting. I always laugh at the VLS on the VLS-1 on the back of the Expert. It looks like a it looks like a mistake. It's so funny looking.
Oh shit! No, I'm not on the loose. It's over.
Uh-oh. Cheese is throwing already. I can't believe Cheese would throw. Especially, actually, no, I do believe Cheese would throw after what happened last night.
Oh my god, we won that game partially because of my
The fucking
the meatman.
I was more talking about the Gold Rush one, the Deus Ex Machina Cheese Slayer 450 liner that had done nothing all game.
I didn't need to. We had like 500 point advantage. I quite literally.
Yeah,
did
and who
not
was that?
need
And
to
who
do
was that? Who
anything.
was that who was on Cap Fleet, huh?
Yeah, exactly. You were doing well, so I didn't need to contribute, or else it would have been a complete stomp.
These are the teammates I
Oh
get.
my god.
These are the teammates I
Quite
get.
a fallacy. I guess I'm gonna send my Tato to E, I guess, or like,
Oh.
Oh,
Alright, Cheese.
I guess.
Remove them.
Or actually, I'm just gonna go Safari on D and kill the Capper there. Why not? I trust you guys have E handled,
Traffic.
hopefully.
probably.
I would sure hope they have E handled. That's like, what,
How am I
6K of
missing-
shit going for Eclipse at the moment?
Just 2 Cappers there.
Yeah.
Dylan. Tracks. Probably the A Capper, then
Oh shit, you
and
have Elant
whatever
on your
A guard.
CX. Nice, so I can get cross fixes with you with my lock bets.
Oh, they have craft. Noted.
On the move.
Okay, they stepped
Ooh.
off. They stepped off the point, so they're still alive, but it's
Go, where's Scout 1 going? Go, Scout 1, go!
remember the freaking.
Oh.
There's a video we did on Yukon where it was you were pulling out a CLs because it was like there's 2 Acellos and a liner over
No,
there.
Scout
and, like,
1, that's a runnel! That's a runnel, run! Uh-oh.
he'd
Please
win.
shoot it.
Cheese,
I'm
save
working
him!
on it.
Save him! Oh,
Oh, his
Oh,
own
that works too.
beam heavy cruisers got it.
Alright. Well, nice E deny, and I think we just take E, right? Because Scout just gets arm uncontested, yeah. Okay.
Okay, now I'm.
That's dead, I
Um,
think.
Whoa. Group of fighters
Yeah, it is.
moving A. Group
Alarming.
of fighters moving A, it's likely probably A deny.
Yeah, I can't do anything about it. I didn't
Copy that.
do
It's
things
fine.
fast
As long
enough.
as we
I have
can
no craft.
deny A, we take E, and then we get caps. That way, yeah, it's just R2. It's
Are
R2
those
Barracudas.
ruddles over there?
It's R2 Barracudas. Oh.
Why would it be
no.
anything else?
I
I didn't live. Damn it.
It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think they have an Acello by A based on the number of shells I just saw.
I was typing in the hook track of 1, 2, 3, 4 because I thought you
Waiting
were
orders.
calling out a track.
That's
New track, new track.
you track 1, 2, 3, 4. Gah.
Me when I lie.
That can happen.
I know.
That can happen.
Me when I lie.
Well today, Commander.
Oh
It's
my
not-
god. There
Yeah, I
you go.
guess.
More craft. I'm assuming carrier is likely gonna be
ready,
behind the normal rock, based on where I'm seeing the craft. Oh, hello. We have a flanker.
Noted. Where? Oh, there.
9276.
Yep. Cheese, you should be able to eviscerate that.
Yeah.
Might be a liner though, or decoy. So just you're not even
I'm
spotted.
gonna check it.
Huh.
Well, yeah,
That's
but
real.
he's also. Let's
It's
see
real.
Land.
Waiting orders.
My craft are saying it's real, so it's real.
Okay.
it's not a fallacy because craft attack
What
for
if
some stupid reason
formations
across the map.
weren't garbage?
I don't know about
Oh
that
yeah,
one.
that's real. That's definitely real.
Oh, those are actual things. Okay.
Awaiting orders, Commander. Moving to that position.
You've got
I
devices en route to C point right now. Sorry, Sacrifice One.
Uh-oh.
I mean, Sacrifice One already did its
Yeah.
job, and it lived!
It's structure.
It lived!
Ready, Commander.
It
My
lived!
god, okay.
The hero.
Copy that. Moving.
Okay. Well, I'm not even like... I'm assuming those are liners you're fighting? Yeah, those are liners. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the liner's flanked that way, so, like, literally nothing's happening right now, so I'm
Go
just
ahead,
sitting
man.
here.
You know what'd be really funny?
If you just killed them all yourself because you're
Missile
triple
inbound.
CL and have current advantage.
Standing by.
Yeah, that would
No,
be funny.
that wasn't what I was.
Oh,
No.
well, there goes that squadron. Yikes.
If you went here,
Ooh, that's an idea. I know that their carrier is behind by A Warren.
Copy
I guess
that.
I can just
like,
start...
if you're not encountering any front line, why not?
Right.
Although, do be careful because oh, okay, you have sensing assets. I was gonna say, remember the Torpcello incident?
we don't talk about that one. Yeah, that's 100% a shuttle. And then I just hear Gnosis blood curdling scream as the torpedoes begin flying. Oh my god.
Where the fuck is the fellow on A, by the way? Can you park where
Well,
it was?
I don't. I just saw the shells going down range at Sacrifice 2. It was 6 shells in rapid succession, so it had to be a Nacello based on the
Aye, aye,
firing.
Commander. We're moving.
Roger.
But I don't
okay.
have Trek on it, and I'm not getting, like, Elent on it either. With,
It could be 3 C65 liner.
We're on the move.
Trust.
What if I... No. Yeah, I mean, maybe it could be, but, like, why?
The science isn't about.
There we go!
rocket
Found
science.
it! Found it!
Hello.
I told you! I told you!
Science isn't about why. Science is about why not.
Copy that.
Chad, is this true?
Aye, aye. Ready whenever you are.
Alright.
Bros and be a battle shorting.
Aye, aye. We're on the way.
It's,
Aye, aye. We're on the way.
it's titanium and, probably the other one. Why are you telling the enemy to battle?
Because we're gonna win anyway.
Today,
Oh, we are now, huh? Did you determine this in your mind palace?
beginning the
Okay, I'm determining this based off of likely outcomes.
There I go,
Got
skillish
one
wings.
firing fire
Great.
solution. Awaiting
Oh,
orders.
how the hell are you detected?
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Oh my.
Moving.
I hate myself. That is so stupid. Why did I do that?
Pull back, pull back, pull back. Okay. You're welcome, Cheese. I gave you offset lock on that liner that's definitely jamming you out right now. You're welcome.
Moving out.
Oh, what the fuck? That's a fellow. Why is there a fellow here? Why? Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here?
Oh, what the fuck? Hi.
Send your traffic.
Fascinating.
Aye, aye.
Hey, Cheese, I found the front line.
Underway.
Oh no, they have black. Great.
That's too
Okay,
far
I'm not
for us.
going through that. I've just been useless this game. Damn.
They locked onto us.
That's how I feel right now.
They're taking shots at us. Understood. Engaging. On the way, Commander. Awaiting orders, Commander. Course laid in.
Oh yeah, there is a C cap.
Moving to that.
It's a Ruddle. And another Ruddle. Well. Have fun with that, I suppose.
Whenever you are.
Oh, that's a Ruddle.
We're on the way. The enemy is securing zone.
What did I just
We're
say?
aware.
What did... What did...
I had to step out for a sec.
Oh, once again, Cheese Slayer not doing anything and just being
Oh
AFK.
my God.
Moving out.
I can't believe you,
Alright,
Cheese.
fine, Willie's on it.
Got you 5 by 5. Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright.
We're moving.
You are still
Do
hunting.
you have line of sight on the one on B?
Standing by.
Okay, you
I'm
might
asking
be
Cheese.
carrier. Got it. Got lock. I think I have lock on carrier. 2264.
Go ahead, Command.
I can't do anything about that right now, though.
I know, but I can
I
observe
still shoot.
I can observe it and make it very
Got
very
lock
scared.
done, Commander.
Let's even
True
lock that.
Copy that. Moving.
This is the first time I've like actually I forgot to even fucking do this. This is like the first time I've been doing lock vets and they're so fun.
Copy that. Moving.
Like what if I just see you?
Lost it.
Oh, no. It was a mutual kill on C point.
At the ready, Commander.
Hmm.
The component's been lost.
Oh
Why
shit!
is there a
Hi.
ferryman back there? On Elan? What?
Who knows? Well, anyway, my lock vet's gonna fucking die here because of fighters that are currently on their way.
We're on the way, Commander.
Hmm.
Receive.
Ascend.
Come to
That's not gonna work.
me! I don't think you make it in time.
I don't think
At the
I
ready.
do. I think they get Viz on me here. Rip.
Standing by.
Okay, well that's 4 Barracudas
Moving.
destroyed, so like only 80 more to go.
Well, Rip.
Am I gonna need to
Rest
recap?
in pieces.
No.
Where are you going? Where are they going?
What?
There they go.
Oh.
Okay. I was just gonna say, I'm like, where what are they doing? They see me, right? Like,
Have you considered putting hard kill?
no.
On the way,
Don't have
Commander.
points for that.
Getting a lock.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding. It's
It'll be
something
done,
that
Commander.
some of the goobers
On the way,
say
Commander.
occasionally. Oh, that is a lot of ACMs.
Course laid in. Got you 5 by 5.
Okay.
Acquiring firing solution.
Alright, well, here are the Ruddles.
Moving out.
Today I will rotate upward to kill the Ruddles.
Alright. Thank you, Cheese.
Send your traffic. Locking up.
See, I'm doing stuff.
Yeah, you are doing stuff. This is crazy. I didn't think that you were capable of doing stuff. It's just all Ruddles.
5 by 5.
And this is why I don't like all Ruddles as cap lead.
Right. If they get if the enemy's running a CL group, they just get annihilated.
How can we help today, Commander?
Oh, that beam's back up.
Ooh, neat. Okay.
It's the Willy beam, of course. It's back up.
Oh, there are additional Ruddles over here.
At the
Hi.
ready, Commander.
Where'd those liners go, by the way?
I'm still getting
I
Elant
think-
on them from Rear Fun.
They're
so I
still
think they're
behind.
diverting. Yeah, those are
Oh.
the Marauders. They're looks like they're withdrawing back away from E. Or they might be trying to go to E based on here. Can I
I'm
lock
gonna
them?
try and cover that.
Outside effective range.
No. I'm too far out to lock.
Force laid in. Go ahead, command.
That's crazy.
Bruh.
Okay, well,
Well,
You've got
that's
two
just
additional
hard to
shuttles
do that for you.
behind Sea Rock. They're moving out of arc of
How can
me.
we help today, Commander?
okay, well, I
I'll
shot
go get
down
him
all
if
the
I don't
craft.
get AFF.
Moving out.
I
E.
shot-
Yep, okay, Fairman, E. Expert's there. It's already got beam on target, yeah.
Got you 5 by 5.
Time to get
Block.
riddled in the attempt to recap C.
Aye aye. Full power.
What the fuck was that? Huh.
Acquiring firing solution.
What's it's actually just 10 riddles.
Yeah, that's the entire...
Securing zone eclipse.
That's their entire fleet. Okay, got it. Alright, Ferrymen. We have track on those. The Marauders are reapproaching Eclipse. Yep. Marauders detected.
Go ahead, command. Zeroing in. Understood. Engaging. Copy that. Moving.
Alright,
Aye aye, commander. We're moving.
This massive craft that's up right now, I bet it's probably gonna go for me, just to dump my BB as many things as possible. Or it could be like ASF and,
Take him out.
but he's not moving. It's out of range of the beam, and he is
No.
not moving the CH.
Acquiring firing solution.
mhm. So we have their fleet ID'd at this stage of the game.
It looks like ASF, to be honest, by what
On the way,
it's doing.
Commander.
Ah, here we go.
Roger got a lock on us. Beginning the attack.
Contact re-up with the Ocello.
There's been a launch.
Oh, come on! Oh my god, I hate craft AI.
How can we help today, Commander?
I'm just here. I've done nothing this game.
Not even doing anything either. I'm just shooting randomly at this Ocello that every so often pokes out and...
Oh, there's a second one.
Yep, I'm
There's the
aware.
second one on D, though.
Your life just became more
Like,
interesting.
Just go push that one, I think.
Yeah, I know.
Just
I
go
wanna
push the
hold,
D1.
I want to hold A. The D1 doesn't matter. It doesn't matter as much.
But it'd be
It's-
funny if we got a 5 cap.
On the way,
It
Commander.
would be funny, however, I would like to live as well.
Components been lost.
Is he moving his beam destroyer all the way down towards E? Why?
That is precisely what's being done. Because you're on C, obviously. And you're CLs, which means that you just stay in the same spot the entire game, right? Right? That's how it works, right?
Totally.
Send your traffic.
Hmm.
At the ready, Commander. We're a little banged up, Commander.
I was hoping
Ah,
for
there-
liners, but no, it has to be
Got you 5 by
Ocellos.
5. Requesting repairs. ASAP.
Are those torp tugs? The hell are those?
Where? What?
The things charging.
Ship's been damaged. Got you 5 by 5.
Yeah, that's
come on,
why
I-
you're.
What the hell? Those are just short, fat.
Send your
Huh.
traffic.
Interesting.
the way, Commander.
They are retaking E, and the R2 Barracuda, Peter, the R2 Barracudas are here.
Your damage? I think you mean my damage.
At the
Well,
ready,
that was
Commander.
certainly a strike attempt.
Acknowledged. Go ahead, Command.
Or even are those Marauders?
Moving out.
Do we...
Ready.
Hmm.
Course laid in.
Oh, they're on Eclipse. Okay. Interesting.
Like, they got a... We're on 728 points.
Ready, Commander.
So... I mean, kind of warranted.
Getting a lock.
Alright, incoming craft, 450, load AP, fire.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh. Oh no, Willie.
He is charging that.
Um,
Time to
I
brawl,
guess I'm
baby.
charging along
Willie,
with-
that's a triple 250 liner group. What do you... Alright.
my 50! No. Oh my god, what's with my tech issues?
He's not even firing AP for 100 AP.
I think my keyboard's broken. Great.
Well,
It's fine.
Zeroing in.
You've been nerfed.
Understood. Engaging.
Evidently, because I've done absolutely nothing.
Whatever.
What is wrong?
Roll
Okay,
that.
I still really can't select anything. Hello? Okay, I think it's fixed. Good.
Whatever, go my fucking creature.
Go ahead, Command. Roger that.
Alright, well this is gonna get interesting in a second here.
Zeroing in. Acknowledged. They've got a lock on us. At the ready, Commander. Aye, aye, Commander.
And nothing
Go,
happens.
Commander. Fire. Locked in. Go ahead, Command.
Did knock out my gun though, that's not fair. I need that for killing
also,
things.
the gem in the chat earlier, we can't afford to lose C, moves Beam Destroyer away. Why? Because I'm trying to damage farm. GG.
Was that actually the argument?
Yes, from Blind Willie. I'm trying to damage farm. And he's telling me to stay on C because we can't afford to lose it,
Huh.
as he moves his Beam Destroyer across half the map.
Send it, wizard.
Fascinating. I'm not a big fan of the, You're really gonna go for my fighter? Oh, cool, they get to fly... Oh, they killed my fighter because they flew into my point defense range for free because their maneuverability is so much that I can't hit them. Look at this. Look at this. Look how ridiculous this is.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, I understand that.
This
It's
is and
because
this is why
hard drive
crafts are gonna get a maneuverability nerf in the future. Bruh, okay.
I wonder if I can get B from this Othello's nose.
Moving out.
Maybe.
We're running out of shells, Commander. We're running out of shells, Commander. Send your traffic. We are securing Zone Dagger.
Are you just steal Lamau? Okay.
At the ready, Commander.
I mean, game's over.
Yeah.
Moving out.
Oh yeah. I wanna flex with a 5 cap. Because I've done nothing.
my god.
At the ready, Commander.
Fine, you can kill my other lock
Aye, aye,
vet. I don't care.
Copy that. Moving. Fire. We are contesting zone dagger.
What do you mean we're taking fire?
Locked in. We're under attack.
I think the line
feel like
was
Willie
we're contesting
And
zone
Cheese
dagger.
just carried this game.
Securing zone eclipse.
I just kind of
guys-
sat in the middle of the map and did nothing.
Oh wow, Scape
I was
does
here.
nothing all game. GG.
Okay, I prevented the Acellos from pushing.
I'm messing with you.
I
Jeez.
know.
That,
I was
like
expecting
this is how you
liners.
sound when you say it to me.
It's a joke.
Yeah, I know. That's I'm
Uh.
joking. That's why.
Why? Okay.
Wait, is he firing HE at me? He is.
How can we help today, Commander? We lost a component. Aye, aye,
I might just
Commander.
bloop on this
Moving.
fellow. Could be funny.
It could be funny, yeah.
Aye, aye. We are securing zone dagger. Send your traffic.
Well, too late.
We have secured zone eclipse. At the ready, Commander.
Was Dragon Minder running all R2 barrier? Oh my god, they
Yes.
were.
Yup.
Bruh.
I mean, like, it didn't really do a whole lot because they just couldn't really push, and I did absolutely nothing this game.
Well, I mean, the only front line was Triple Liner and then the Acellos. That was a game of nothing ever happens, except if you're a Cheese Slayer who absolutely just annihilated everyone.
And Willie.
I only did like 40k damage.
I only did 40k damage, yeah, okay.
It's CLs. I've had pulled like 70k before.
And Willie just kind of carried on a holding at the cap war.
I mean, I guess that's one of the benefits of putting a B-Max for it on their natural.
Me retaking C. Am I a joke to you? No, I'm kidding.
Hey, there were 2 more Ruttles that were killed beforehand.
I like how the only bit of damage I took was a panel slightly damaged on the CL that has a parallax. The one I don't want the radar damage.
CL moment. No, it's a really great. You take one 450 HE shell, and the only thing it damages or kills is thruster 17, and you're just like, well.
We're all allowed to throw sometimes as a treat.
As a treat, okay.
Yesterday I had a game where I did almost 60k as Greedfords and we still lost.
That just happens. It's like that one game we did on stream, like last
Jeez.
week, where I locked in with CLs and our Axfords had the magazine in the nose and died against 2 monitors.
He's
Incredible.
here holding up the lobby.
Oh, I have redeems. Awaba Small Sippy, Awaba Big Sippy from Sly, Jace, and Fire.
Unfortunately, I will have to
Oh,
leave you
relax.
guys because I have some other
wah, wah,
stuff to do.
Relas! Alright. Cheese Slayer jumps out as soon as the map goes to Relas. Yeah, okay. You
That's actually
definitely
true.
has something to do. Yeah, definitely.
That's actually yeah. That's actually why I'm hopping out. It's because it's Relas. The whoever takes A first wins map.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
All right,
Okay,
GG. See ya.
want the CA or you want the battleships?
Whichever you feel like playing. More redeems. And what was small sippy from Ethervia? I'm gonna do these, and then I'm gonna go on ad break while we get this next lobby set up.
Gonna play Splinter
There's
Ball.
also a big sippy there.
I'm not capping again. And
Okay,
Is
I
that
can
a
do
cap read?
caps.
no, that's 6k.
I can do some caps. Anyway, 3-minute ad break. I'll be back in just a moment. Bye-bye. Jeez, come back, please help me. What is this? Oh my god. Hard kill will save me, ass fleet. Okay, whatever. I would feel less bad fighting this team with this fleet.
Oh boy,
I mean,
more
they're gonna have
half-crap
an
carrier
R2 more
practice.
line, I guarantee.
Yeah, probably. I want to see how good I can play this fleet into a group of experienced, for the most part, players.
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back in 1 minute.
Alright.
Me being a dumbass and playing Neb instead of being responsible. I have not had breakfast yet. I'm out of cereal. And, yeah.
You've not had breakfast yet.
Yep, and it
Have
is
you-
like 10 in the morning.
Have you eaten anything this morning?
Nope.
You should probably eat something.
And back.
I am a dumbass, and if it's the weekend, I usually get only 2 meals out of the 3.
Jesus.
Mostly because I get way too locked in.
Right, so our plan is just to push D to, I guess, contest
And
D.
you know
Yeah.
what? I will give myself a little bit more like props because I did just file my taxes this morning.
Ooh, nice.
Reminder for everybody to go file their fucking taxes.
Yippee.
How fun.
All right. All right.
Could be a dumbass and use some fucking DoorDash, get some breakfast,
I
because I'm just feeling particularly lazy.
am going to bet that the battleship gets absolutely fucked this game.
Oh no, dude, I seem to be a container magnet.
I mean,
Depends if they brought up the LN or not. If they did, it's probably me that's gonna get the OD to LN back on B.
I'm gonna guess I'm gonna hang out by E over A.
if they
'cause
brought
there's a lot of-
they brought more line, I'm guessing it's probably going to be something along the lines of carrier. Would be my guess.
Maybe. Anyway, I'm putting my ball on rock pushing D.
Okay,
I should put that in
I'll
chat.
divert a capper to D as well to grab it if you can clear it. Well, yeah, I'm gonna try for maximum advantage at the beginning. See what I can do.
My beam destroyer is also going there, just in case they put 3 liners on it.
All right.
Okay, so we're just going to help push D, I guess, and then the front line holds topside and mid.
Hopefully,
Yeah, I need to remember to go a little bit above E just to make sure that the Arroyo incident doesn't happen again.
Yeah.
Gabe, you have A and I, right?
Yeah.
Or-
First squadron of bombers and fighters are going directly to A for shenanigans there. Yeah, I should, at the very minimum, I can deny A.
If needed, I could help, but like,
I don't know if you really need
I'd
to.
much rather have backup against the heavy stuff.
Son of a... Wait, did I fuck up?
Any monitor
Yes,
ball?
I did fuck up. God damn it.
Monitor ball, I'm thinking large track plus 2 smaller ones. Interesting. Maybe a cello plus 2 monitors?
I forgot to swap my frickin' regalia again. I'm space pirates on fucking ANS.
Waiting orders.
Eh.
We're on the way, Commander.
The fuck are space pirates doing working for the military?
Repositioning.
Shit's,
Privateers?
Awaiting orders.
not going too good for the ANS, I guess.
How can we help today?
So you
Or something. I mean, I could find some frickin' shenanigans to be like, oh, it's clearly this. I don't know what you guys are on about.
We're underway, Commander.
Alright.
At the ready, Commander.
Data is just going high, it looks like.
Go ahead, Command. Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving.
Yeah, right, that makes sense. Deployment seems good.
Alright. Let's see how this works. Tall ball's going A up top, it looks like. Okay, that's fair.
The enemy is securing.
Actually, Potatoish, do you want to get in the VC? You can just join one of the
We're reading you.
channels on my server and I can drag you in and coordinate a bit better.
Oh yeah, Potato is here.
Wire receiver securing zone eclipse. Burner's hot. Copy that.
I psyoped myself because Potato was OSP previously.
On station. The enemy is securing zone dagger.
Oh god, I'm a little late on it.
You burn through spot from there?
No,
How
it's
can we
the
help today?
positioning. I was trying to hide from any monitor ball to not get spotted
Oh, yeah, that's right. We did
on the
detect that there,
deploy.
didn't we? There we go.
The enemy secured zone common. Got you 5 by 5. On the way, Commander. What can we do for you? We have secured zone eclipse.
8001.
Behind probably maybe part of the monitor ball or perhaps a liner. Not really sure where that is relative
something's
to.
on the
Yeah,
trench.
you've got things incoming.
Standing by.
What can we do for you?
Standing by. Affirmative.
Understood.
They have a camper here. I'm just gonna bomb this thing.
We have secured zone box. Wiring. The enemy is securing zone. Send it, wizard. On station.
All right. Just a cringe capper.
On station.
Dagger might just. I think I denied Dagger in time.
Fighting. Weapon released.
Willie's got this rebel. Yup.
Hull impact. Send traffic.
Enemy buzzer detected.
I think the monitor ball is on A side.
Lock detected.
Yeah, that's monitor ball A side. They have rails. They have a rail cello.
Aye, aye, Commander.
All right.
Enemy has engaged. What can we do for you,
Be
Commander?
advised, command wheel.
They have a lot of shit on A. Hello. Jesus. Okay. Well, yeah, he's not happening.
Securing zone atlas.
Repositioning.
Commander, component destroyed. Commander, we've taken too much damage. We have to evacuate.
All right. Well,
The enemy at the ready, Commander. Dagger.
How'd they cap that?
Eclipse or Dagger.
No Dagger.
I
How?
think he's still alive. Willie is not using RPF on that target.
Wiring.
Get the battleship firing at it.
I feel like that BB. Oh no, that's the CL. Where the fuck's the BB? Oh, okay, he's right
CL.
under me.
Plenty for everyone.
K-killing this rebel up there.
Launching shit.
Heads up, crew. Consider it done. Wired and confirmed. Wired and confirmed.
We won't know what hit them. Underway.
Okay, monitor ball, multiple liners at A. The monitor ball was getting fire at me from A, or at least I was getting bombshelled by something. Not sure. Hi, Mars. 450 liner on
Whenever you are.
Boxer.
Got him in our sights.
Send your traffic.
Alright, the capper's dead.
Copy that. Moving.
Waiting orders.
2959. That's 3 bogeys right next to each other. Is that the monitor ball? I'm guessing.
Could
Oh yeah, that's
be-
monitor ball.
Come on. How are you
Yeah,
spotting me?
9293 is center line for their monitor ball. It's 4 targets really close to each other. Oh, and it poofed.
Go ahead, command.
All right.
Beamed.
Waiting orders. Enemy has us locked on.
At the ready, Commander.
Alrighty.
On the way, Commander.
Hmm.
We have internal damage. Let's get it fixed.
Go ahead, command.
Come on.
450 liners backing up.
Switching
Yep.
They have a 450 liner
E30,
flanking. They have a 450 liner flanking Boxer, by the way. I'm not sure if I can stop it.
I can
Bomb
reposition
shells
rather quick. Oh no,
around me.
Frick shells are the Frick's
Boxer's
there, so,
way
I mean,
out
I
of
can-
arc for you, yeah. I can slow it down to the best of my
ahead,
ability,
command.
but you guys are gonna need to,
The
probably
Frig
start.
ball could redeploy over there real quickly to try and respond.
Send your traffic.
potentially.
They also do not have a more line, and we haven't
Ready,
seen any
Commander.
fighters, so I guess it's just full on
On station.
I'm
brawl
assuming
time.
brawl with liners is what's gonna go on here.
Yeah, so I mean, hey, that's good to hear. That means I can, do I want to retract my fighter? And there's no real point. We haven't really seen anything. We have a rail. Yeah, I'm gonna RTB him.
Receiving.
Wired and confirmed.
Ready for tasking.
On station. Acknowledge.
Another liner engaging
yeah, we already know 2586 is a liner.
Broadsider? Okay, that's gonna hurt a lot.
Could we try to be funny and maybe go for a C push?
You're gonna push over the top. They have a ton of frontline assets behind the shelf.
Marauder going B.
Okay, yeah, so if we push out, we're
I'm aware of
dead.
that already. I'm doing my best to try and slow it down, but I cannot stop it. I do not have beam or other assets there.
I was gonna say bombers won't be able to help with that, with sundial support.
I'm getting
Oh, and Willie's
bombers
getting...
onto target. Yeah, Willie is being broadside in the X. or the BB, which is-
5856 is rail silo, marking priority.
Okay, advised. It looks like it's gonna be all frontline, is what their play is here.
On station.
Off of Highburn,
Center
you
traffic.
immediately start crossing over.
Acknowledged, wizard.
It's not
You want me to push up with
one.
the frig ball
There
here?
we go.
Because they're doing shenanigans.
Let the frig ball push in and deal its damage. You're best holding.
Okay.
On station. Wired and
Oh, hi there, buddy. One, 3, 6, 7. Oh, okay.
Likely a
Just a
liner.
spectator.
No, that's not a liner. Weird.
Orders.
That is an Acello, I think.
heads up crew.
You're detected. Jesus.
Locking in.
1, 3, 6, 7.
On it.
6, 7. No, I'm just kidding.
You yourself get angry at that.
yeah.
You can't. How
I can't.
hypocritical of you.
I can't. Yeah.
Orders hot.
Okay, yep, there are those rails incoming.
Today, Commander.
Alright, let's see if we can do something against this liner.
Monitor Blob is just trying to chase me and going to D. Looks like.
Acknowledged, wizard.
1399, probably ferryman on C guarding.
Confirmed.
Okay.
Ready for tasking. Plenty for everyone.
Alright, one strike. Second strike will be there in a moment.
Got a job for us?
I can slow this liner on Boxer down, but I don't know if I can completely stop it. Yeah, the Sprinter Ball can finish up after Torpedo hits.
Everyone.
I'll try it, just I need to avoid the bricks.
Ready for tasking.
And we just keep sending you there.
Fire confirmed.
The bricks, yeah, the bricks are holding low.
On station.
Huh.
Wire received.
He's, hurting. I doubt he's
Plenty for
too
everyone.
injured, though, considering he's a liner.
Wire confirmed. Wire confirmed. Plate 7. Weapon away.
Our torps out.
On station.
Alright, that's another hit. You should have no problem finishing off the liner now. He's real hurt.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, 5856. It's on radar now.
Yeah, that liner is currently,
Ready, wizard.
drives down, CIC down. Yeah.
On station.
Alright, Sawball's engaging. Okay. Let's see how they do.
Holy shit. Oh yeah, that Acella's gonna get fucked.
We'll see.
If it takes Alpha or not.
Oh wait, oh no, yeah, that's something else. You're not targeting the Acella, my bad.
What can we do for
Oh,
you?
that's Sarissa's.
Sarissas are not gonna help against this mini missiles. That is an Acello though. Auroras are
And
gonna
it
be
looked
what
like
lock in
not
here.
the blooming.
Ooh.
Or not.
No,
What?
I think the chaff
Jamming.
was still jamming, or the chaff was still in
We're running out of missiles, Commander.
arc.
We're ready.
Oh, fuck.
Got you
Okay,
5
I
by
can't
5.
finish that liner off. The bricks are back.
Okay,
Acknowledged, wizard.
fall back then.
It is definitely hurt though, and I'm blinking it so.
Low missile count.
Yeah,
They have some sort of Oh, hi there.
Plenty for everyone.
the battleship doing. The battleship's actually.
That's the
doing pretty
liner.
good.
3015 liner.
3015 liner advised rediverting. I can get bombs on that, or torpedoes on that.
Acknowledged, wizard.
Just give me a moment to get
What can we do for you?
Breacher. I'm mostly sort
It's
of
gonna fucking asteroid
recovering.
scrape too. God damn it.
I'm mostly recovering craft right now because of how much I had to send across the map after
Acknowledged, wizard.
the B liner.
Yeah. That thing just
Salt dump
multiplied.
again.
I think I said 3015, right? I'm gonna mark that as prio because I think it might have just launched a.
No, it
Liner
dropped
decoy.
chaff. It dropped chaff
Yeah.
because of the saw.
What can we do for you? Ready for tasking. Wire confirmed.
Honestly, the sprinter ball might want to flank around that side there and maybe aggress onto C point. Did the
I am already.
Yeah.
I'm just. Some of my thrusters are fucked from the palm shell.
Because it looks like they're pretty heavy, Oh, never mind, the saw ball is hinting onto, C. They're getting saw into they're getting saw into the, MDLN too, which will be nice.
Wire confirmed. On station.
Send your traffic.
We're getting shot at, which is not great, but
8524 is going up.
Yeah, it's trying to open the range to the ball. Micro, the illuminators, what are you doing? Oh, I guess the target is still there. Okay, yep, whatever, we get it. I think.
or not.
What the hell? That was not the liner, that was the spotter.
Plenty for everyone. Confirmed.
They're trying to divert me and just crossfire.
Wire confirmed. Flight 12. Weapon released.
If we can deal with this, if we can deal with this liner on, Whoa, that was an active decoy. Those still hit.
Plenty
If
for
we can deal with
everyone.
this liner on Dagger side, then I can steal, Dagger. Yeah, just keep aggressing onto it. I'll just keep sorting bombers against
You want
it.
me to push on them?
Yeah, over the top there. Try not to get an arc of the rest of their front line. If you can just keep getting 450 fire onto that, I can start following up with some
I'll
more
start
torpedo
sinking
hits.
a bit then. I'll start sinking a bit then and going for it.
Okay. Because if we can take care of him, then, I can just yoink Dagger.
7994. 7994 is, rail cello. Yeah, they just have 2 rail cellos, actually.
Okay. These are going to be more
5856 and
limited.
7994 are rail cellos.
Okay. It means they're going to be more limited on the front line than,
We previously thought.
Yep. Don't
I
go
mean, we
to don't
could
go to A
aggress, I
right now.
guess.
My A capper is going to detonate. The SLs are just gonna burn through those S2s. Yeah. Rip.
Plenty for everyone.
Oh, and then they fucking grape shot out my skiff.
On it.
This kinda
Got you
works.
5x5.
Only kinda.
Yep, you've got a confirmed kill on that liner on B side. Nice. Enemy front line is currently... Whoa, holy shit. Okay. That's the first time I actually witnessed that happen. That's the first time I witnessed the Octree breaking and my craft teleporting back to my carrier.
Oh!
Confirmed.
They just... Because they're like little drive trails. Like, they like stayed.
Just poofed.
And so it was just a straight orange line directly to my carrier for a second. That was really weird. Alright. Or Saw Ball getting matched up against Infinite Acello.
On station.
Okay, where's this liner at Boxer?
Real fake ANS Navy.
Got you
He's
5x5.
launching torpedo bombers? No, keep launching. Need more. I need additional torpedo bombers out. I'm running out of torpedo bombers. This fleet.
Getting another track on 3015. Chieftain's nearby, ready to strike.
Yep, Chieftain is strike on that. They are engaging the Solly right now.
Yep, moving in.
Confirmed.
You just hug this rock for a bit.
On it.
Okay,
Trying
diving.
to flank for this.
Wire received.
Okay. If I can hit him with these torps here, the BB might be able to aggress and engage it. You're locked. Shit.
Confirmed.
And they're taking A, yep. I'm microing multiple things right now. Give me a second.
Wire confirmed. On it. Flight on it.
Rock PD. Okay.
Corpse got good effect on target.
Yep.
Plenty for everyone.
Where is my 8 and I? There we go. Oh, not the BB. Come on.
Ready for tasking.
BB can re-engage the other targets. I'm gonna dive down here to engage that Marauder and kill it.
Alright.
Ready for tasking.
Torpedo hits. They're not enough to kill, but they've definitely hurt him.
They've definitely disabled, yeah.
Yep.
Ready for tasking. On it.
I might not be able to get to A in time. Rip. They did a good job with doing that at the same time I was microing my other bombers.
The enemy secured Zone Atlas. Plenty for everyone. Got you 5x5.
This Marauder player knows what he's doing. He's just going along the flanks, just fucking with us.
It's HIMARS. Yeah, HIMARS is really skilled.
Yeah.
5x5.
Because then the front line's just able to focus on one thing, and then we have to re-divert.
Well, we've aggressed onto C, and we're starting our aggress onto Dagger as well. Make sure don't put yourself on Dagger, because then the additional front line is going to be able to get cross tracks on you.
Yeah, I'm not on Dagger, I'm just near it.
Alright.
We've been locked on.
MN ball going C, Willy push Dagger. Got it. Yep.
On station.
Detector of Ghosts is locked by that fucking liner. God damn it. I thought I diverted away in
On the
time.
way, Commander.
That might become a problem.
Ready for tasking.
Your Rock
Got you
PD is not gonna
5x5.
save you here this time, fucker.
We're
Alright.
under attack, Commander.
Protector, yeah, but you
Yeah,
said
Protector's
Protector Ghost is
moving.
getting-
Protector is pancaked to the 450, and his secondary battery's not on arc.
On the way, Commander.
So
Yep.
I should be fine here.
What can we do for
But
you?
just, yeah, start getting fire into him. Be careful, you have two Acellos on your flank.
this guy's really using his asteroid to the advantage, and it's really annoying.
Yep. Nah, he's a good player.
Yep, and then I'm getting tracked. We'll see.
5x5.
Oh, fuck, no, I gotta back up. The monitor ball is gonna go on ahead and try and engage me.
No, Monitor Ball is trying to defend, trying to go for C, it
Just
looks
push.
like.
You just sit
Yeah,
on
you
it.
just-
Just sit on D.
Wire confirmed.
Actually,
trying to
if
deal
I
with
can,
me right
yeah,
now.
if I can get a torpedo strike into this liner, then you can just push onto C and then focus, set secondary batteries to the liner and then focus primaries on,
What can we do for you?
the other front line.
Oh god, rail sellers are on me. Wait, what the fuck? Rail sellers are way too close.
What the hell? It's another liner on your flank. Rip. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
it's
not
just
good.
liner on liner violence, whatever the hell we want to call it. And then that other dude's just fully hidden himself now. Yep, of course.
I've got him here, yeah. So yeah, just put yourself onto,
D.
yeah.
Okay.
It's another full torpedo. Nah, half the torpedoes hit.
On station.
I'm gonna strike that other liner that just flanked you.
On station.
Yeah, these guys just held all their shit behind and waited for us to push in.
Yep, it's striking Bender's 250. If he gets onto... Yeah, he's gonna just throw himself onto the point and try and,
Just focus him.
Yeah.
Focus him. Wait, why are you broadside?
they're
Because I
go
was
on
trying-
to the other liner that is also at dagger.
Yeah.
Oh god, okay.
Yeah, but I mean, hey, benefit is that like those rails are not gonna be as effective.
On it.
But this is still a shitty situation.
I mean,
The
do you
BD's
have a
getting
capper to
support
dive
fire.
A?
For you.
I'm already moving towards A to see if I can yoink it from underneath their nose now that everything's moved off.
Plenty for everyone. Wire confirmed.
We're getting good effect into the 250 liner. It's just there's a lot of them there. Jesus. Monitor ball's rediverting. You may want to try and
I'm trying to dive into D to get the rock to cover.
Yeah.
What can we do for you?
Monitor ball leaves, I'm gonna go back on the...
Alright.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot. Oh god, yeah, fucking E-War's getting fucked up here.
Plenty for everyone.
Come on,
Confirmed.
just get in range. Yeah, you've got plasma on you. Shit. They had a lot more front line than I think that we anticipated. No.
On it.
What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Bombers.
Wire confirmed.
Bombers. Fucking
We are securing zone dagger.
put it.
Yeah, there's the fucking monitor ball, son of a bitch.
Why are we not engaging? Hello?
Ready for tasking.
Craft AI,
Hello? Excuse me?
Confirmed.
give them more orders, spam them.
Acknowledged, wizard. Acknowledged, wizard. Wire confirmed.
Engage, you dumbass!
Wire received.
Hello?
On it.
Let them
Alright.
and then engage with one.
Wire confirmed. What can we do for you? What can we do for you? Ready for tasking.
You're still not engaging. Why? I didn't give them weapons. What? Oops, that would be why. Rip.
Oh.
On state. Ready for tasking.
Well, I freaked that liner out a bit.
Yeah,
Standing
I'm
by.
just gonna get fucking bullied, because... Yep.
Aye, aye.
I mean, at this stage in the game, we just need, objective
Go ahead.
grabs.
At the ready.
Is that liner?
I'm gonna throw myself on B here as well.
Alright.
We're on our way.
C is probably actually pretty open for you now.
At the ready, Commander.
It is because the monitor ball is pointing the wrong way now.
Alright.
Enemy fire incoming.
You might stay on D. Stay on D. It's gonna cap it.
Confirmed.
Internal
D's
damage
capped right now.
Yeah, but they're gonna throw the liner back onto the point to retake it.
Yeah, I'm working on blasting. I just want to get into rock cover here.
Being jammed. We're starting sifting
Plenty for
protocols.
everyone. The enemy is securing zone dagger.
Yeah. Oof.
On station.
Oh god damn it, they took out my fucking mags.
We've been locked on.
On.
On it.
Alright. You need to
Send your
launch
traffic.
another squadron of these
Ammo's
cringers.
running dry. Ready for tasking. On it.
I might have launched these wrong. I probably launched these wrong. Yeah, that's too far. Shit. Divert, divert, divert. Oh, shit, you still launched. Rip. I launched those way too close.
Wire
They
received.
staged on the wrong side of the ship.
We are
There we go. Try that one.
Sensors are jammed.
Nah, they're gonna run up and get
Flight 9.
killed by the grape. Come on, stage in time. Nope.
Destroyed.
It's gonna stage on the other side again. Oh,
Oh,
didn't do
E.
damage. Rip.
Hello. Rip.
Ah, hell.
Go ahead, Commander.
Rest in pieces.
Standing by. Moving out, Commander.
How can we help today, Commander?
Oof. Yeah, I really need to get used to cluster bombs a bit more.
Receiving.
Alright, whatever. Yeah, the monitor ball's there, rip.
Yep, time to end on
At the ready, Commander.
C, because there's no other option now.
Plenty for everyone. Acknowledged, wizard.
We have secured Zone Atlas.
Standing by. Understood. Engaging the enemy.
Alright, well, it's late game cap grabbing is what's going on right now.
On station.
Indeed it is.
Wire received.
We have secured Zone Comet. The enemy
Center
secured
traffic.
Zone Dagger.
Go ahead, Command.
Plenty for everyone. Confirmed.
Here, run up now. Come on.
At the ready, Commander.
Come on, just get them
On
off.
station.
No.
Confirmed.
You have munitions, right? Yes, you do. There's your run up. Let them loose, let them loose. Come on. There we go. There we go.
We are contesting Zone Eclipse.
Sensors are jammed.
Wait, you have hard kill? Since when? What? Huh? Oh, shit.
How can we help today,
Warning.
Commander?
Enemy lock detected.
Fuck, took out some of my panels. I can't see shit.
Aye, aye. Full power. You're screwing with the sensors, Commander. Understood. Engage. Aye, aye.
Internal damage detected. Receiving.
Let's hold Eclipse for as
Roger,
long as
5 by
possible.
5.
I didn't actually think this guy had hard kill on him. Alright, whatever. I can try something else.
Ready, Commander.
Warning. Component disabled.
We are securing Zone Dagger.
We're
Alright.
losing your sig-
The enemy is securing Zone Eclipse.
That's Eclipse being grabbed. My capper is fucked.
Go ahead, Command. Go ahead, Command.
Alright. One more attempt to do something here.
What can we do for you? Wire confirmed.
Commander, a module was destroyed.
Hmm.
Component disabled, Commander.
Still have you.
The enemy is securing
Moving
Zone
out.
Atlas.
Understood.
A.
Engage.
Oh, they got Nacello at A. Rip.
Damn it.
Ready for
Yep.
tasking.
Rest in pieces.
The enemy
How can we
I
help?
think
got
I'm
Dagger
lose this
again.
GG.
Dagger.
Alright. Hold for as long as you can.
Take him out.
Yeah, I'm just trying to juggle fire on all these
Abandoned ship. I repeat,
liners.
Abandoned
Plenty
ship.
for everyone.
Secondaries are online, but mains are starting to go the fuck down.
Oh, don't.
On it.
Perfect.
Send your traffic.
What can we do for you?
Damn.
The enemy is securing Zone Dagger.
That might be GG. Rip.
Plenty for everyone.
It's been GG for a bit, to be honest.
Yeah.
On it.
Because this guy can just roll his point defense onto Arc,
On
yeah.
station.
Oh, we are contesting D for now.
Secured Zone Atlas.
Yeah, like I just slightly ducked out of it. I was trying to do an orbit
Go ahead,
dodge, but I don't think it's gonna work here.
They're taking shots at us.
Yep, there's the other fight. Okay, the Acello's now engaging me. Shit!
Ready for tasking.
Get off my objective.
Got you 5 by 5. They're shooting at us. Go ahead, Command.
Fuck my
I'm
life.
throwing myself onto dagger to. Yep. All right, I can contest with this capper.
Send your traffic.
We take
Got you
those.
5 by 5.
Get out of the 250 line. Just have those 100s light you up while I get shit back up and running.
I might actually be able to retake Eclipse. Potentially.
Yeah, I'm out of restores and I've knocked out my bulk mag, so.
On the way,
Damn it, they're
Commander.
retaking dagger now.
At the ready, Commander.
Rip. Ugh.
I think we've barely gotten point advantage back, so if we can try and take out this Marauder here, then I can do shit.
Come on. You know what? Fuck it. You can't launch.
At the ready, Commander.
Launch everything!
Send your traffic.
Blast them, fucking blast them, god damn it.
Stupid fucking liner's still alive on E. Ah!
Commander, this ship's done.
Alright.
I'm gonna lose C soon, but I don't know if we make this in time.
I don't know if we do.
Got you 5 by 5.
It still might be possible, maybe.
Go ahead, Command.
Oh, Carrier's gonna be under fire now.
Trying to stay armed here.
He's gonna get back onto the objective before I'm able to.
One on the
Is
blue.
he not contesting E?
Shit.
Is he not contesting E? I have E! I have E!
The enemy is securing zone boxer. We have
I
secured
command
zone
swing, Commander.
eclipse.
Wahahaha, E is mine.
He's getting capped though. Shit.
Oh fuck, yep, that's GG then.
And I'm losing C because I got bloomed on. Great.
It's fine.
At the ready,
On
Commander.
Carrier run. The cover. Oof. Come on. I'm getting the cover here.
At the ready, Commander.
Bro, what the fuck are my guns doing? Come on. Is it purely because of thrusters?
We were so close yet so far.
Secured zone boxer.
Yeah, rip.
Locked on. Got you
The
5
SLs
by
are just
5.
pushing
Aye, aye.
through
Full
mid
power.
right now. Yeah, they're gonna annihilate me here. Don't I have craft being sorted? Why can't I... One... There we go. Reflight you. Why were you not... Huh. I really need to fix...
Are my guns glitched,
I need
dude?
I need to practice CBUs, I think is what I need to do.
There we fucking go. Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Locked in. Rounds incoming.
You wanna just end this here? Because we're not winning on a one cap.
Nah. Yeah.
Man, I really want to see if I
wanna-
can try and knock... Holy fuck!
I want to damage farm.
Go ahead, Command.
Oh.
Never mind, I
not good.
can't damage farm because he just became combat effective on Eclipse. Yeah.
The enemy is securing zone eclipse.
All
Oof.
hands begin evac.
Well, it was a good fight.
It was a
Oh,
good
I'm
God
fight.
sorry.
damn, I was not expecting that fucking bloom.
Yeah, honestly, I think pushing D was a mistake there. We should have
Yeah.
preserved a bit more.
I mean, like,
That was my bad.
I didn't think C was happening, so that's what the call was. And Potatoish
shit,
kind of just
that
didn't do
was-
anything either. Rip.
It's just he went up against a bajillion Auroras, which break
I
them
mean,
up.
yeah. 28k in CV half cap, I'll take it.
Hardcore is
Nice.
hard kill is savior, I guess.
I mean, Scape, you just carried damage here.
Yeah,
Lily,
I mean,
apparently.
there's...
Like, All the
Yeah.
front line did decent.
Well, I can't hold multiple objectives, especially late game, with lack of munitions remaining.
Man, and it's just liners.
Right. But yeah, this is what uncontested carrier half cap does.
Yup.
It's
I think
very
it
strong.
was.
But yeah, we didn't have our saw ball. Just kind of didn't. I would probably prefer another double Axford fleet rather than the saw ball.
Yeah, because at least that double Axford could have tried to do something other than me.
Were all of them? They were all Hodge Saw and Saw Wake Valley. Yeah, these were never hitting. Rip.
Yeah, Bloom, I guess. Because, like, Bloom micro doesn't really matter if you.
We probably should have had a full cap fleet with some goalies, because those
that was
goalies
me.
could have come in clutch.
That was me. On caps, the bombers are still in for the goalies, which worked okay. I was able to stop that. I'm actually impressed that I was able to stop that liner from pushing Boxer with only squadrons of 2 bombers. Huh.
Alright, I'll be right back when the lobby is back.
Why ARAD torps? Because these are the torps that I like using. They seem to work, usually decently well. I could probably do Act ARAD too. Instead, Act Command and Act ARAD Val would probably be stronger here. Yeah. I did get some of them soft-killed by the decoys and Helljoys, but the thing is like, if I use rot cover like I was using there, then, I can just not have to worry about that, because their programming speed for decoys and, Killjoys are not fast enough to deal with that at close blank range, which is why carriers are really, really tough to deal with. Because you can theoretically have everything you need on a liner to deal with craft and bombers, but yeah. You should do Act Hodge Val, which would be absolutely useless, and that would just be Act, right? Alright. We're on Gold Rush now, alright.
What should I get for breakfast, dude?
I want to play around with the torpedoes. How much would Act ARAD Val cost me? Guess I could go fixed Act, probably would be better, and then ARAD Val. Okay. Actually saves me about 20 points. That's pretty good. What else do I want to put on this? How much cluster bombs do I have? I've got 2 sorties of CBUs. Probably wanna... was that 18? That is way too expensive to bring. Honestly, Oh, perfect. Balances out.
You know what? Actually, how far down am I on the fleet review? Because I may just go boogie and frickin' grab myself some food.
I think we're midway through.
Oh yeah, so I have plenty of time. Well, actually, you might be starting it soon. Usually start around 11. It's 10:46. Fuck. You know what? No, what the hell am I thinking? I could just bring home. Yeah. I'll be back in like maybe 30 minutes.
All right. See you around.
Yep.
All right. Another ANS game. Oh, Grips ranked up. Congrats. Hi, Mars. Hi, Mars. If you want to join the VC, you can just join a random VC in my server, and I'll drag you up. No worries if you don't want to. It's fine. Anyway. I kind of want to try this one again. I've been having a lot of fun with Kara Cap, and I get that it's, like, super strong and everything, but, like... Huh? Anyway, I'm going to go on 3-minute ad break right now, so it doesn't run in the middle of this game. 3 minutes while we get this lobby set up. After this one, we'll go do some fleet review. I will see you all in, like, 3 minutes here. Bye-bye. And we're back. Nate, you're just gonna spectate this one? I'll take that as a yes. Okay, I want to spend these last points on this. Hmm. How much is a flight deck traversal system? 20. You do 2, and then start crunching points from other things. There we go. Alright. How's the lobby looking? Oh, okay, I see. Alright, well, this will be an interesting one. Ugh. Oh shoot, I just realized that I'm on the wrong paint scheme. There you go. Knight, you're just spectating this one, right? Ah, there we go. Alright. Alright, just gonna be me. I'm just gonna lock in with this one. Test my changes, see if they improve this fleet. I think OSP's still figuring out their team comp. Damn, lobbyless fleet command. Just stuck here. Alright, just waiting on Levy and Turbo. Alright. Levy, please! Levy! Levy! Where is Levy? Levy, wake up! Levy, please! I need to game! Please! Redeems in chat while Levy is sitting there doing nothing. Okay, small city from Jace. Thank you, Jace. Levy! Where is Levy? Revoke kicking Levy. I got farmed last game. Yeah, sorry, sorry about that. High marks. Oh, levy's readied. Levy's readied. Okay, levy's readied. We're good. Okay. Also, yeah, Heimars, you're in my server, right? If you want to join the VC, you can just join either General 1 or General 2, and I can just drag you in here if you want to coordinate. Same thing goes with, I guess, everyone else. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I keep a private VC for when I'm streaming because people have abused the fact that they get to show up on Twitch.
That's expected.
Yep.
Fair enough.
All
I am
right.
getting farmed this game even worse though, because I don't have any soft kill besides
Ooh.
chaff. I do have backpack missiles though, so that's nice.
It's fine. I can give you a fighter escort. I can give you like a jam offset.
I'm hoping for just the BB to go with me. The plan is to take the rock above A, try to deny A with secondaries, and then push D.
Alright. Initial bomber squadron I'm gonna send to A for A deny. Or maybe E. I bet I can get it to E in time.
Yeah, it's your call. I'm not super sure about, you know, the A sidelines up top.
Yeah, okay, I'll just send the first one to A just to be safe. I'll assume they take E, and then we can develop plays later on for E take if we need it.
Alright. Yeah, we're kinda left out on caps. We have 3 front line.
Yeah. I'll see if I can play it safe on certain flanks then to preserve the light ships.
Right. I think I saw something low C, no idea on the size of flare.
Oh god damn it, I already fucked it up. Come on. Alright.
Send your traffic.
Okay. You all into position.
Heading there now, Commander.
Standing by.
Oh, great news! I have a stray GCM.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Ooh. We have something.
We're on our way.
Don't worry.
Yes.
Missile defense is for cowards, actually. I've decided.
Missile offense, on the other hand.
Is for absolute chads.
Yeah, the chads that get farmed.
Missiles aren't meant to be defensive, they're meant to be offensive. These are real defensive missiles made by real gold players.
I don't agree.
They've played us for absolute
It's the way you win
fools.
versus... Yeah, it's the way you win versus a S2 solo, you just hack Pete first.
Exactly. Hard kill. Hard kill? Soft kill? What about regular kill?
Yeah, just kill.
Plenty for everyone.
Oh, what is...
On it.
Alright. Oh, cool. My my Twitch preview thing broke again. Why does it keep doing this? It keeps, like, deleting sections of my, my Twitch, Twitch preview thing.
Ready.
I have to refresh the
That
page.
sucks.
I know, I have to keep refreshing the page. Twitch developed software that works challenge, impossible.
The enemy is securing zone at
like Discord.
Yep, just like Discord.
Send traffic.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. We love features. Yeah, speaking of that, I am eventually, probably within the next couple days, going to start looking into Discord alternatives for my server, just so you all can keep submitting fleets to me and we don't have to worry about Twitch selling your information to Palantir, apparently, because apparently that's something that they do, or not Twitch, Discord.
Ah,
They're gonna learn.
Isn't that
it's-
isn't that great? That
I love feeding my information.
We are securing zone comment.
I think that's great user
Alright.
experience.
They've got a
We should
cringe
have more of this.
capper inbound on C. Alright, detach 1. We'll send 1 to engage you and keep the other in reserve.
We're being targeted.
Some hits on A copper.
Secured zone eclipse.
Oh. I know that I said I was going to send this to A, didn't I? I might be stupid.
That did some damage.
Don't worry.
You're breaking
Whatever.
Hopefully I can kill it.
The very
It is gonna be trying to mask.
Alright. I get C deny at least for now.
You got guns on A?
On A, yes, I can get these guys on.
Waiting orders, command. Firing on that.
What do they actually
Okay.
have on for A deny? Because I might just already step onto the point here. See what I can do.
Understood. We're en route.
Heading there now, Commander.
That's Asteroid ACM out on the A deny craft.
Okay.
Standing by.
For 50 behind A wall.
Ah, shit. Lost C. They had a liner that pushed up super aggressively.
A deny destroyed.
Nice.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
Moving.
I have a feeling
Trying
that
to for 50
7122
looks like an Ostello.
is probably...
It is.
Oh, yeah.
Aye, aye, Commander. Moving out.
Let's see what I can do here.
Receiving.
Yeah, so on to do what is that?
We are securing zone.
I'm guessing liner, based on where it is.
They're locking on.
I'll
to
get some
us,
for 50
Commander.
HE into it.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
Yep, liner. Come on, get to cover. Peter the Grape Shot's here.
Destroyed. We're breaking up.
Oh my god. Wow, that just sniped my CIC immediately. God damn.
Received. Reposition.
Are you able to cap A? Maybe send the other one also?
Yeah.
Or
Potentially. The other one's already seen.
it's your call.
Disabled, Commander.
Come on, just get into, just drift into cover, please.
Movement is not possible.
Heading there now, Commander.
I don't know where... Oh, drive down. Rip, yeah. That's gonna be probably A. Unable to be capped here.
Commander, lost a module.
Yeah, he drifted bow on
Oh,
to
yeah.
the enemy rip.
Taken too much damage.
Well, this is going great. Whatever, I can
I think
just...
it would be worth sending the other one, but right now, not really.
Yeah, not right now. I want to deal with that thing. I've got bombers incoming on that, the goalie for A. If I can strike it, I'll send the other one in.
Receiving.
It's moving back, so... Oh, I think that's... yeah, that's Cerisas on the Ocello. Dragonflight, you need to evade.
Oh god, there's something else heading
Send
for...
traffic. Receiving.
Oh, maybe a missed call.
Plenty for everyone.
Yeah, so on to 2 is masking. I will not be able to DT break if you bomber it, but if it shows itself again,
Well, if
I will.
it goes into... If it ducks back into cover, I can just re-step onto A, because I don't think they have any other... Okay, I think... I've got relative good angle to it. I'm going to start getting into A. Relative... In cover
for it.
relative to it, yeah.
What can we do for you?
Got a job for us?
Oh shit, hello.
Grab it.
Is that a goddamn monitor ball flanking on the side here? No, that's a whole ass 2 liners.
Wire confirmed.
Oh,
Hi.
I see.
Yep. Alright, I gotta start getting bombers ready to strike that, because that is gonna just go directly into my carrier if I'm not careful.
Send traffic.
There we go.
What can we do for you?
Picking top side. Oh, that looks like a monitor ball.
We are securing zone
Waiting
eclipse.
orders, Commander.
Yep, there is. We have a monitor ball top side.
Ah, shit. Okay. I think I can get into cover here. I think it should still be good.
Yep, it's not in LOS 2A. You're fine. To craft
Oh, shit, they
possible
got
bombers,
Magnantes.
A.
Hell.
Ready.
Reporting.
Yeah, I'm assuming those are probably bombers going for A.
Yep. Can't test ratio CM.
Everyone.
Dragonflight.
Order received.
Actually, yeah, here, I'll divert away. See if that can intercept.
Copy that.
Probably too late.
Send your traffic.
Oh, you can
They
cap.
dumped,
You
they
cap.
dumped on the dead one. They dumped on the dead one. They have no viz on
Good.
they got no intel on the one that's alive at the moment.
Acknowledged.
That's cartoonishly sneaky.
Yep.
It's behind the corner shivering.
We're being targeted. Plenty for
Right.
everyone. Wire received.
I can move over
Send traffic.
to right side a bit.
Yeah, I think right side pivot is what we want to do right now. I'll get a bomber squadron up by A for Aid and I, and just hold it by the rock.
Burner's
Yep.
out. Directive received.
Just coil gun that bomber down.
We're on it. Standing by. Ready for tasking.
Alright.
Acknowledged, wizard.
Skill issuing a little bit right now with craft, but whatever.
Ready for tasking. Acknowledged, wizard.
Yeah, that
Acknowledged,
liner
wizard.
fleet at sea is pulling back.
Oh, I'll get some for 15 to it. Was this for 50 liners or?
They're 100 mil plasma, is what they are.
Oh, that's awesome. They're out of range.
Yeah, I don't think they can't hurt you from where you're at.
Acknowledged, wizard. Burner's out.
The monitor ball is cooling. They're going left side
On
around the rock.
Okay.
Acknowledged, wizard. What can we do for you? Acknowledged,
Climbing.
wizard.
Ah, hell.
Confirmed. Flight 5. Weapon release.
Do these rock PD or can these get around cover before? Yeah, I think these get. Nah, they get pibbies to rip. I need a mass a larger strike for that. Alright.
On station.
You're on route.
We're reading you. On it.
Oh shit, I wasn't looking.
Wire
Hell.
received.
Die. Ah, hell. I wasn't watching Dozer. Rip. You just dive low and RTB.
Wire confirmed.
I can go ultra kill the
Here for you.
C.
Send traffic.
What can we do for you?
Hmm.
Burner's hot. Acknowledged.
Got the ability to get there.
Ready, wizard. Heads up, crew. Wired
I don't know if my cell callout above A wall was right. I didn't see it.
Wire received. We're ready.
Right. Are you planning any bomber strikes on Alliance C? And
On
what's
C,
the
I'm still working
effect?
on cycling. I've made a couple attempts at C, but very minimal effect. They've got Naganantas and a lot of Grape Shot, which is kind of zoning me out.
Burner's hot.
Don't worry about it then. I got Torps in my crit whip pair. Should be able to kill them.
Alright.
There is also one behind C. I think that's the cap with the land of 50.
Yeah,
drops.
they had a 250 LN there. I might be able to strike that one a lot more than I can
Yeah.
the other stuff.
Go for it.
Hello. Hello, A-Capper.
On station.
Alright, you guys get ready to just annihilate this A-Capper.
On it.
Oh, that's plus 100. Okay.
We are securing civilians.
On station.
Holy
On it. Flight 12.
Okay.
Weapon released. On station. Flight number 13. Get them off of us. Wire confirmed.
Ah, hell, they got missiles. Rip.
Missiles on the scope.
I did not get the jump with coil toes. Unfortunate.
We're reading
Although I do take E for free, I think.
Send your traffic.
Yeah, I can just grab E.
you. Send traffic.
Over that way.
Got some good damage on the 4-5-7-5.
Okay, nice. Do you know what that track
It's moving up.
wide is?
What can we do for you?
No.
Huh.
Acknowledge.
Interesting.
We have secured Zone Eclipse.
Receiving.
Alright, just stole E point.
Aye, aye. Full burn. Standing by.
I am not locked in compared to last game.
Don't worry about it. I'm stepping C.
Shit. Damn, they still have Naganatas.
Acknowledge, wizard. Flight 14. Heading on target.
Get Torps out, I guess, and hope for the
Our
best.
missile count is low.
Oof. God damn, those do so much damage now. I launched from way too long range on that. I might get a couple hits. I think... Nope, Pavis is gonna one hit. Right?
Data link broken. Send traffic. Critical. Abandoned ship.
On
We are
station.
securing Zone Comet.
Did you just step onto C in your experts? Nice. Okay.
Yes. I'm gonna hopefully torp the Lens.
Alright.
We'll see about it.
Send
Let's see if
traffic.
your torps have better effect than mine, because right now I am not doing much at all.
Oh, I found the Naginata shit? What is that?
Yeah, they keep... Wait. Yeah, they keep firing... They have Naganatas on them, which is just zoning me out completely. They're playing in the open, too.
Standing by.
Wire received.
Right, torps out.
Alright.
We have secured Zone Comet.
Alright, nicely
Oh,
done.
that's good hits.
Yep, those are good
Big
hits.
warhead torps.
Send traffic. Aye, aye.
You got the other liner pushing out. Or pushing low, actually. It's not actually
Dry
pushing
on
you.
missiles, command.
Plenty.
It's pushing me as well.
Missile reserves are low.
Standing by.
Why did this not launch?
Now, Commander.
That liner is
Kudos.
once again trying to aggress onto A, I think.
Alright, I'm gonna need some of your... Yep.
There. Yep, I've got bombers trying to be sorted right now.
Missile supply running low.
On. All my fucking stuff is busy in recovery right now.
That's a copy.
Locked in.
Enemy spiker. My cortisol has been spiked.
You have a BB in support right above you, by the way.
Well, they are playing around rocks.
For everyone.
I'm not counting on it.
Wire confirmed. Acknowledged, wizard.
Cover there.
Send traffic.
Come on, launch the damn bombers, please.
Burner's hot.
That's the entirety of their front line here.
Wiring.
Well, I guess they also have a liner and an Acello on E side, but...
Send it, wizard. Burner's hot.
The enemy is
Locked in.
securing Zone Eclipse.
That might be too close, actually.
That's,
Oh, yeah.
That's E retake.
Bruh.
I'm aware. I'm gonna let them take E here. Try to help you out C as best I can.
Ready for tasking.
Yep.
Wire confirmed.
Yeah, that's the monitor ball pushing into A right now.
Orders, Commander. Heading here now, Commander.
We're gonna need our other front line to deal with that.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
our other front line's pretty hurt right now. BB's our only frontline fleet that's still healthy right at the moment.
Plenty for everyone. Ready for tasking.
They got a obelisk with them too. at A. That's kind of unfortunate.
For you?
Now that I love OSP, they just get like 2 full frontline balls.
The enemy secured zone Eclipse. The enemy is secured
Ready
zone
for tasking.
Atlas.
There's A secured by the Marauder. Yep.
Wire received.
We flank over this side.
Acknowledged, wizard.
Oh god, they're sending a lot of shit at A.
Ready for tasking. Wire incoming enemy fire. On it. 3. Engaging target.
Ah, hell.
Wire
Yeah, they got an Acello, a monitor ball, and another Plas 100mm liner just at A.
ready for tasking.
The BB is not doing a lot.
Yeah.
Quite unfortunate.
For you. Acknowledged, wizard.
And if my
Enemy is securing zone common.
CHS is CAC out.
Yeah, one sec.
Squad.
I'm gonna try to get twerps on the one that's
Yeah.
contesting.
Weapon released.
We are contesting
Get them
zone common.
on 457. Okay, that's fine.
Heading near now, Commander.
That is the one that's contesting,
I'll-
right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It was mostly contesting because of my down CAC. Oh, it's that. Awesome.
Okay.
I'm gonna focus on 4575
Wire
and then move central.
Receiving.
Copy. I am nearly empty on torp strikes. They've been degrading me quite substantially here.
Standing by. On it.
Send your traffic.
I have back cap in position for A potentially, but I'm not sure
Mm-hmm.
Moving.
how that's gonna happen with the monitor ball there. Oh shit, whoops.
On it.
That's not good.
Missile supply running low.
Hmm.
Standing by.
Monitor ball plus liner plus a cello just here. God damn it.
What can we do for you?
That is really rough.
It is.
Oh, I see. It's not a monitor. No, it is a monitor ball.
On
They are
station.
locking on.
Wire received.
Enemy
Confirmed.
fire inbound.
Bombers on C. Which one does
What can we do for
first call that barrage? Yeah, this one.
Acknowledged, wizard. Wire confirmed.
Please don't rock PD.
Weapon launched.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I got good
I still
effects. I sacrificed a couple bombers for good effect into the Acello.
On station.
Not sure
Alright.
how much that's gonna realistically do though, considering that they're still got a whole monitor. Got still got a whole ass monitor ball there. God damn.
Component damage. DC teams reporting.
Yep.
Component damage. Reporting. Teams reporting.
You're taking fire. You see me from here?
Aye, aye.
Jesus.
Proceeding. Component damage. DC teams reporting.
Alright.
Reporting internal.
Spy stage moving to center.
Standing by.
They potentially
Copy,
have
work, apparently.
a. Acello is still active, really? God damn it.
Set traffic.
I'm empty on torp strikes.
Ready for tasking.
They have a ship going boxer. I've got a bomber squadron out on it
That's a
already.
Marauder 5945.
Yeah, I'm.
Right.
I apologize, but I am unable to assist.
Engines are offline.
Send your traffic.
Signals report in. I need them. They are chewing
On
us up here.
station.
The
Wire
enemy is securing
confirmed.
zone boxer.
Boxer will be denied.
Incoming missile.
The BB doesn't have any sidelines.
Ah shit, those
That's
are.
unfortunate.
Oh god, that's.
Yeah, it was
R2
the
strike.
expert.
Dodge, 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 dodge. Okay, we're alive.
DC teams report
Drive
status.
systems out. Enemy jammers.
Receiving. Switching to emergency power.
What can we do for you?
Reporting.
God damn it.
Ready to move.
That was my back cap attempt that they're hell bombing right now. Actually,
Unfortunate.
I'm gonna divert my A back capper for dagger. See if I can yoink it right past to the carrier.
Moving to that position.
I get E. We hold there.
Yeah, I think we lose this.
Main drive restored.
Yeah, they just have too much front line.
Standing by.
Our front line doesn't have any sidelines.
Sorry, I was not locked in this game.
It's fine.
Proceeding. Aye, aye. Proceeding.
There's still that marauder there. They're still alive. God damn it.
Don't worry about 4575. There's one more coming from F1. That's higher priority.
Okay. I think that's
I
what
don't
I've
think
already
4575
sent.
is
I
combat
think that's
capable.
what I'm already sending Nova to. Nova's cluster bombs, so I'm not actually sure how much effect I'm realistically gonna have on that.
Abandoned ship. Escape.
Alright, that's Turbo Sliner. I don't think they have hard kill.
I don't think they do either,
Wire
but
confirmed.
I can't
Yep.
guarantee.
Send it. Acknowledged. What can we do for you?
Yeah, we'll see if this is able to do anything.
Wizard.
Our magazine is running dry.
Oh, it's picking me. Should be able
I've
to
got
see it.
CBUs on target.
Ready for tasking.
4 clusters out, and yep, 4 clusters out.
Weapon away. Confirmed.
Alright, hopefully that does something.
Send your traffic.
Alright, got eyes on the journeyman.
Engaging.
Hmm.
Acknowledged.
I'm gonna see if I can yoink dagger from behind it. Cluster bomb's good impact.
Good.
Send traffic.
Oh, there's one more.
Taking internal damage. Incoming. Ready for task.
You're not returning to base? Return to base, you idiots.
Ready to move. That did some damage. Ready.
Ah, hell. It's Levy on the J-Man. They have a T-30 on their carrier. Rip.
Oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Not sure how much I can do against that. They also have a capper on route towards,
Aye, aye.
Eclipse as well.
Standing by. Ready. That did some damage.
I might be able to grab D for a second here, but I don't think I can hold.
Mhm.
Ah, shit.
Ready for tasking.
We are contesting Zone Dagger.
Confirmed. Drive offline.
Send
Alright,
traffic.
what do I got? I think I got 1 CBU left.
Yeah, we're likely to lose C here.
They're taking C? Oh my god,
Yeah.
that thing is still alive! Oh my god! This is so annoying.
On station. That did some damage.
Yeah, our front line is just not in good position to do much, I don't think.
Gunnery reports low
Ready.
ammunition.
Yeah, we could have held out better if I didn't rush.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's whatever. I'm also playing exceptionally poorly at the moment.
Heading there now, Commander. Awaiting orders, Commander. Moving. On station. Wire received.
The BB should have just thrown itself on C.
Enemy missile. Send it.
Didn't. I wish it did more.
They've got torpedo bombers
When
on
we were-
E. I'm gonna lose E.
What can we do for you? Taking
Yep.
internal damage. Abandoned
Ah,
ship.
A good FF.
Rip. I wasn't looking.
Securing zone eclipse.
Whatever.
Looking, C is not getting taken back. We might take A with the expert.
The monitor ball's still
And the
there, I
BB.
thought, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the monitor ball's still there. Yeah, that we just don't
How
have
healthy are
enough
they?
front line. We just don't have enough front line to deal with this, and our front line just kind of mispositioned around C. Rip.
Yep.
Send traffic.
I mean,
Ready for tasking.
if we
Yeah.
could still win C,
Wire confirmed.
it's like 2 hurt lands and 1 not combat capable land.
The battleship just needs to withdraw that way immediately, yeah. God damn it! The monitor ball has fucking breadsticks on it. Rip.
Standing by.
Oh,
They just sniped my last combat-capable bomber. I'm out of munitions on everything.
Command link restored. Send it.
I would have kept some bombers to just yeet onto Dagger, but yeah. Yeah, the battle's...
you can count on my usual stack members to increase me.
No. This is what no stack does to a team.
Either way,
Bro, it's so aggravating fighting OSP sometimes because they just have 2 frontline balls for free.
that is true. Would you like to forfeit and go next, or do you
Yeah,
want to play this
let's
out?
forfeit, go next. I have no ability to fight the game anymore.
All hands banded ship.
Yeah. Oof.
I had a fun moment this game. My STH shot into my breach because the target was too close. That was my bad.
Oh my god. Yeah, the BB's undamaged. Rip. Oof. Yeah, it's just the 2 liners plus a bunch of cringe cappers was enough, and I was not... There's no way I did 27k that game.
We did good damage.
That's not real. That can't be real, considering how unlocked in I was. Yeah, I mean, like, we can do a shit ton of damage, but if they bring 4 liners, a monitor ball, and a silo, and still have room for caps and carrier support, like, what do you really do there? This is the
I mean, that's not...
I mean, yeah, this isn't...
Yeah, that's not the balance of the game.
This isn't atypical, but this is also the reason why liners are getting a substantial nerf in the PTB.
That is true, but like still, our teammates plays for just a bit.
Yeah, the BB should have probably just held C, just put itself on C. But Grapes is a newer player, so you know. Our other Axford kind of just died for free, and then the rail support was not really all that useful because it was never on target, not on arc.
Yes, I remember when I was more new, I spent a bunch of time in a BB chasing Pyropsalan around the rock.
Yeah,
like,
don't do that. Don't do that. Neb is a
yeah.
How many points is the levy? The levy was really, really mid investment. 1.2k. I mean, it was still able to have decent effect against cappers because it just had R2s and torps. No, the levy carrier. The CVE, yeah, that's the one I was looking at. Oh, my levy? My levy is 1.85. It's a bit on the expensive side for carrier half cap, but I get some capabilities that I like. I can probably reduce the point cost a bit, but honestly, it's been at a point... It's capable. It carries its weight for what it's worth. But anyway, I did say that that was the last one I was going to do before I do fleet review, so I'm probably going to head out and do that. Do some games after. I just need to get fleet review done. GG's, HIMARS. We tried.
Ah, cheers. That was nice.
Yep, I'll see you around.
See you too.
Alrighty, fleet review time. It might not be invested enough is what I'm getting at. Really? You want more points on the carrier? Huh. Interesting. I mean, like, I do... The main constraint... So the main constraint for how I've built it... No decoys and, like, 30 torps. Yeah, I guess. The main constraint for how I've built it... I can probably change this considering what I've been encountering in terms of its performance. Is, That's not it. Let me just do this really quickly. The way I've built it is I've replaced this with a hangar, and then I've put my magazines here. So I get more craft. I wanted to do this so I would get more CWAX, but honestly, I might probably axe a couple of the Tontos, revert this back to a magazine, and then just not bring as many fighters. The fighters are really hit or miss in terms of, like, their capability. Sometimes they're a really, really effective tool to have, but then other times, in that game, they just don't really do things. More than one CWAC is questionable because of points, yes, but 2 CWAC gets me intel on both sides of the map, which has proven very, very useful. Like, I get the thing to cringe in and just do 1 CWAC, but having 2 CWACs on both sides of the map is just insanely good for keeping track of everything. I can probably just take off a lot of the Tontos, revert this to a mag, and go from there. Big RMAG in the front. Yeah, but then you get less internal capacity for fighters. The reason I've done this with the hangar here is to get more capacity for craft, which is like I said, this is one that I built. This is one of the fleets that I've built myself. And I do like building fleets myself and testing them and improvising them and improving them as I go. Which is largely the reason why the fleet looks like that. I can probably improve it, and I probably will work on it. But anyway, it's not time for my fleet. It's time for other people's fleets, because we are on to fleet review. Alright. First fleet is going to be Enthervia's TF Witch. Please do not open File Explorer. That would be bad. Alright. Wrong thing. Fleet review, Task Force Witch. Single Axford. Okay, so we're going with a beam missile Axford build. Raider whip drive, so we're investing a bit in the frontline capacity of this. Missiles are all all torpedoes. With some S2H. No, we have some S3H in there. No, they're just Pilums. They are S3H. I got confused by the names. Alright. Axford build 3K, double drive, bullseye frontline. Too large, too rapids reinforced, with a workshop plus central. Interesting. Okay, 3 FPAs on this. Ooh, that's really nice. Mount gyros. So you've built this for more frontline. 6 prog channels. Okay, so you've budgeted the internals of this pretty well. You are very much over on power. I'm assuming that's likely just because of the beam, right? It is, but keep in mind, Enthervia, VLS cells, missile launchers, will always use up the power, right? So if your argument is that the beam can fire because your, like, cells are offline, what has to be offline for the beam to fire? Radar? Ooh, not even that. Okay, so you have 3 FPAs on this. This will not work. You need... One of the FPAs will go down, and so will your radar to fire, is how this has to operate. You always have to remember that VLS cells will always consume the power that they are rated to consume, regardless of if they're programming missiles or firing missiles or not. They will always consume 200 kilowatts of power. The VLS ones will always, or VLS 2s will always consume 200 kilowatts of power. You can't shut those down; they will always consume. What you can do here is that you do have an intel center in here. You said. I would strongly recommend just swapping this for a plank control. If you want to keep this particular build, just make this a plank control, and then you can do some weird stuff with your radar, right? shut down the... you may just want to go to 2 FPAs. Intel Center is a little bit of a... for me, it's 90 points for something that doesn't realistically help you a whole lot if you know what you're doing. Intel Center can work, but does the ship have big reactors? Yeah, you've got 1 reactor in here, and this is a second drive. Actually, what I would recommend is just making this like a whiplash. Here, do this, go to whiplash, and then just make this a second reactor. There you go. And then you can fire everything at once. For this particular type of build, Missile Beam Axford, maneuverability is not as big of a concern as it is Gun Axford. For Gun Axford, Double Raider Whip or Raider Whip is exactly what you want to do. For this particular type of build, because Beam is a thing, you just want to get into a close position by a cap point and just go double reactor. You don't need an orbit dodge because your survivability relies on Alpha Strike. Intel Center is... It's a little bit of a mixed bag for me because as an experienced player, you can basically tell what everything is almost instantaneously upon detection. Just based on its speed, positioning, how many barrels it's firing. So for someone who kind of generally is a bit more experienced, Intelligence Center is not something I ever bring because it's 90 points down the drain that I don't need. For players that need a little bit of assistance with kind of figuring things out, Intel Center can be good, but just keep in mind if you need points on this fleet, the first thing I would remove is the Intel Center. This is more for lobby full of blues and silvers. Okay, okay. Your DC teams are fine considering what this expert is. It's more of a hide behind rock type thing. Central plus workshop. It can work here. You definitely want the workshop for the beam. Central for damage absorption. So yeah, you're using both of them well, so that's fine. In terms of other equipment on this. Okay, not a whole lot else to say about the expert itself. I kind of want to take a look at the missiles, see what's going on here. Army missile, 64 of these act wake sustainers. Very nice. These have... Are these TTGI tunes? They might be, might not be. I always forget what the tuning is on these. But yeah, 64 of these sustainers is really good. We also have a nice variety of HEI ones. We have 6 and 6 of the... or sorry, S3H. They are tuned for TTGI. Okay, awesome. Are these all tuned the same? Ooh, they are. Okay, so these are all tuned the same. We've got 5 different types, A, B, C, D, and E. Just different secret types. So A's are BSSJ, B's are decoys, C's are empty, ARAD act, EO act. EO act, I suppose. Okay, I guess that's fair. And then EO ARAD. Alright. Those TTGIs are more expensive than they need to be. It can be wake valve rather than backup. Wake Val adds points, tasty. And I think I run Act Wake Seeker on mine as well. Yeah, Wake Val's more expensive. Why are we're at 12 points. What are mine at? You can reduce the speed to the point where you can get Wake Val, I suppose. Mine are even more expensive, Jesus. No, mine are 13 points as well. They're a bit faster. Actually, they're 14 points. That thing lied to me. Huh. The main problem is it's not even TTGI the range. Oh, shit. Yeah, you trigger really close to the target. Huh. I completely glossed over that. You see, it says 13 points on the template, but then when I load it, it's 14. Huh. I need to modify my missiles, I think. Anyway, moving on from the S2s. The S3, nice variety of different seeker types here. They're all HEI. So your ability to hurt Acellos is very limited, although hurting Acellos with Cruise S3H is very, very difficult to begin with. So, you know, this works. Your primary target is going to be liners, and if you can get broadside on Acellos, you can hit them with these ones here. But you have salvo size 6, so what I would do, if you ever want to injure Acellos, fire 3 and 3, right? To be able to get through. Act A-Ride Valve and Act Wake Valve for both of these. Yeah, that's decent. Your EO one's here. Yeah, okay, these are all Fair Seekers. I would try to bump up your range a bit to stage it 2 kilometers, because this is going to be a very, very close call with these. You need to be a little over 2 kilometers. Okay. I've never touched the TGGI calculator. I just kind of steal missiles from other people, but, you know. Alright, all in all, this is a pretty good fleet. The missiles are solid. The Axford's solid. It's well built. Main thing I would do, I would just make this a Whiplash and then put some reactors here, just so you can get everything powered. You've got no, like, SDMs, right? So you've got no missile defense or, like, counter-yub defense on this. You've got a couple defenders, and you've got the Axford armor, so you're relatively okay. Yeah, just keep that in mind. Play around cover, play close to cap points, use the beam as you would like a beam destroyer, and then missiles for yub. But yeah, frontline... Only a frontline radar is a little bit rough, but since you're playing this close in, it's not too big of a concern. The thing is that regardless of the role that an Axford or Solomon is filling, having just a frontline is super rough, because they just outspot you effectively, regardless of what's happening. But since you're playing this around cover, frontline is fine. It's mostly for points and power, so, you know. Where's the Command Jammer? On this style of build, the Command Jammer, I think, is less of a concern than it normally would be, simply because of the fact that, you're playing it behind cover, and command missiles tend to be direct. So it's not... I mean, I guess for, like, bombers, though, is the problem. So you will have to be careful about bombers, because if they find you, you will probably die, because likely they're just going to use command. Beam is a nice tool to use against craft, but it is super unreliable if the enemy carrier player knows what they're doing. Yeah, so just keep that in mind. For this style of build, the way you have it right now, your primary weakness is going to be command bombers. Currently an issue. In PTB, it's going to be less of an issue, but... keep that in mind, because you have no realistic defense against a well-played command bomber strike. And you saw me on the matches how effective carrier bombing around corners like that is, right? You just dump the torpedoes at point-blank range around a corner, and that just guarantee hits effectively. But yeah, yeah, keep the lack of command counters in mind with those. But other than that, relatively solid build here. Putting a lot of emphasis on the beam, which is always nice, gives you a nice backup in case you mess up your missiles. The missiles themselves are pretty solid. Nice count of the S2H, maybe a bit of tuning here. But then, yeah, really, really solid counts on the HEI ones. You got a nice mix and match of Seeker types here. But yeah. My hopes is hitting a carrier before it bombs me back. That is really risky on ANS, considering that you have very limited missile count, and so really need to be prioritizing the front line more than anything. The thing is that OSP Moorline can get away with trying to hit backline missile ships because they just have such an absurd amount of missiles, whereas ANS, you really need every single missile you have to be used against the enemy frontline in order to give your frontline team, I guess, as much of a chance as possible. You really don't have the salvo size to do that, or the missile load to try and hit the... you can still fish, you can, but it's a lot riskier on ANS than it is OSP. But yeah, solid missiles, maybe a bit of tuning here, solid Axford, a couple of minor changes, but all in all, a really, really good missile Axford fleet. Alright, thank you, Anthervia. Moving on to Spy Eye. Dasher gave me this fleet a few days ago, and we won a bunch against a bunch of silvers. I did pretty well with it, but wanted to know if there's anything Dasher could improve on his fleet. Yeah, this is definitely Dasher, isn't it? Not your fleet that you're trying to just avoid criticism on. It is called Tryhard Caps. Where is... Here we go. Tryhard Caps. Oh, great. We got good names already. Okay. Starting off, 250 liner, 1,100-ish points, slightly over, so a min-investment liner, but still pretty effective. A couple of mass driver monitors in a cap fleet? What are we doing here? Huh. Okay, first of all, you can save a couple points, and why are we doing this? Is that just to fuck with me? Is that just to piss me off? Huh. Anyway, so, yeah, full broadside, so we got the extra C-53 there. 2 mass driver these are 700 points. What the fuck is in these? We also have... What? You said... Oh, what? You're doing this to piss me off. Okay, I see. So this is a piss-off scape fleet by bringing something completely abysmal. Alright, so, yeah, if this is Dashort tech, Dashort is really stupid. If this is your tech, you're really stupid. Taking a look at the, this is 100% from Spy Eye. Yeah, this has to be Spy Eye sending me a fleet to piss me off. So, the liner's actually, as far as I'm aware, actually decently built. Complex, large, rapid, decent buffs on that from the complex, good firing time. Yeah, the liner itself is pretty nice. For these fighters, does this have an internal hangar? You do. Well, that's why, huh, weird. Why do we have an internal hangar on this? Missile control computer, I see. Light strike, what are we on about here? Command control cap. Standard countermeasure. I mean, so, like, you don't... This will never arm in time to affect any cap point. All 4 of them, right? You can get 2 S2s into a single target per minute, which... Fascinating. You only have 8. Wait, do you even have enough? You don't even have... You have enough to arm all of them once. Okay. If Pavis there... T-30... Yeah, okay, you sent me this to piss me off. Okay, mass driver monitors. What the fuck? Hey, okay, so... Riddle me this, Batman. Why do the mass driver monitors have more damage control than the goddamn 250 liner? Like, what are we doing here? What's the point? Basic CC. Oh, you put a basic in it too. Great, cool. Why? You put all this DC in this thing just so that the CIC can be basic and it just gets sniped immediately. Dashort said that MD monitors were there to orbit dodge sprinters. You don't need to orbit dodge sprinters in monitors. They can't hurt you anyway. Why are you trying to dodge the incoming fire if it all just deflects off your armor regardless? Orbit dodge against sprinters. Why are you trying to orbit dodge against sprinters? This is actually rage bait. Do we have anything buffing the mass driver? Oh, look, you put 2 E-regs in there. You get 1/20th the fire rate of an MDLN. They meant the sprinters are dodging. If you're getting orbit dodged by a sprinter within 100 mil range, then you're just skill issuing. right? Like, alternatively, okay, mass drivers, sure, whatever, but then you could also fucking take, I don't know, a C90 and have bombshells, and also Hesh, which is substantially more effective at killing things. Like, hello? Bombshell is too slow. Bombshell does less damage, but then you can swap to Hesh. You use Bombshell to injure the thrusters and then swap to Hesh. Or you can just use Hesh to begin. What ranges are you planning to engage the enemy ship that mass drivers are your go-to? It can't kill them to stop a cap. Yeah, which is why you do 100 mil and then also Hesh. Like, hello? Dashort said 5 kilometers. That's within pinpoint lock range! You can just Hesh! I've had no problems with killing cappers at that range with 100 mil Hesh. 100 mil plus Hesh. Like, you lock them and shoot with mass drivers. Okay, this feels like trying to do a bunch of random bullshit to solve a problem that isn't a thing. Okay, regardless of if it's mass driver or not, this is way too much DC. Just do a fucking complex and a rapid. Here, look at me, I'll fix this. You put the large there? What are you doing? Remove that, make this an RCIC, and then make this small a rapid. Congratulations, I just saved you 80 points. Look at that. Perfect. Okay, the rest of the fleet is abysmal dog shit. What are we doing here? This is a cap fleet with the inability to fight cappers. Why is it all arming missiles? Is this just like, are you just rage baiting the enemy by just having infinite arming missiles? Why is this the small one? What are we doing here? What are we doing? And also, what is this for? What does this one do? I see the HE-shaped... there's only 5 of them. This does nothing. It would have been a lot more fun with actual loads of Saw S1s. Yeah, exactly. Dashort says that's to kill cappers. How? With what? The weapons it doesn't have? It's to kill cappers. Okay, so if this is a cap fleet, problem number 1. The liner's good. Don't mess with the liner. The fucking S2 strike fighters might be a bit weird. Okay, the monitors might be an interesting tech choice here. I would just reduce their DC and make this an RCIC. And then the rest of your fleet is abysmal dogshit. Because the problem you're going to run into here is that the monitors are going to take 10 years to get onto the cap points. Your fucking cringe cappers are just going to die on the objectives before your support can get there. And then, like, okay, against, like, blues and silvers, you said, yeah, maybe, if they don't know how to play caps. But the problem with this is that you have no way to contest caps at the beginning of the game. Your fighters off the line are going to be too slow to realistically get there. Your monitors move at, like, -2 meters per second, so are not going to be too much effective. And you have, like, no gun cappers here, so you can't get onto points. Like, with gun cappers, you can get onto points fast and still have a fighting chance against A&S gun cappers, right? Because you've got the double T20s if you build them that way. For this, it's sort of like... There's no way to stop them from just stealing the caps at the beginning of the game. You get, like... With the liner moving fast onto objective, you get 1 objective you can hold. That's it. Also, why is this like this? What? Why are we doing... Huh. I guess for points. Huh. This is all very interesting feedback. I'll send it to Dashort. Like, okay, you've kind of convinced me on their mass drivers, maybe just because of their high, like, travel rate. like their high velocity, but like you've got no way to stop them from just like if you're playing this on like Gold Rush or on Nyx, a map that has like 3 neutral-ish points, right? You can get one of them, but the thing is that unless you have missile support from your team, the other 2 objectives are just gonna get onto and capped before you can move the monitors into position or get the fighters out, right? But anyway, thank you, Spy Eye / Dashort, and I just want to delete this fleet. Alright. The mass drivers are interesting. I mean, like, I guess they can get onto target, but still. Anyway, I gotta do an ad break here. 3-minute ad break. I will move on to Tasty's fleet is up next. Tri-solo quad fleet, which is that's a contradiction of terms. But anyway, I will be back in 3 minutes. Bye-bye. And we've returned. Tri-solo quad fleet was up next from Tasty Cookie, taking a look. Absolute insanity, play at your own, play at risk of your sanity and the rest of your team. General idea is something I have yet to General idea is something I have yet to find. Okay, so there's no strategy behind this one. Great. I bet this could kill a liner and then adds a cap fleet on top of it. Why this rather than anything else? No clue. Go find someone to tell you. So there's no point to this fleet. Oh, this is the one that was played on that one game a couple streams ago. If you decide to play this, you will need to babysit the seals a ton. Having 800 less range doesn't seem like a lot until you realize that means rather having them 1.5 km to play if you have 700 meters before you simply die to everything. That is true. That's why 250 CLs are really good. Without Raider drives, you cannot dodge in weapons range. Are we for real right now? Oh my god. Okay, you're right. If your jamming falls, you die. If you live, it is purely due to OSB being kind enough to not shine an LRT towards you while you murder someone, and that's just not enough. Alright, so the purpose of this fleet is that we've got 3 CLs here with, it's all 61s, it's not even 62s. Gah. Ammunition. Is that only 2 ammunition elevators? That's 3 ammunition elevators. Small drive in the small slot, and then that's a reactor. Very interesting decision to go with that. Basic, reinforced, rapid. Ew. These are dirt cheap. Is it all frontline? Yeah, it's all frontline. Okay, so that's rough. But we also have a beamstone. Give it up for the, 400-point beamstone. Woo. Double FPA, microreactor, regular drive, basic, reinforced mag, small, basic. Yep. Anyway, what else do we have? Are these actual gun cappers? Oh, whoa, those are actual gun cappers. I'm impressed that we afforded those. We barely afforded them. Damn, not even an aux steering on these. And we only have 4 of them. Okay, so, what the fuck is this fleet? This is, Tasty giving us, say, a great fleet. What am I... This is a throw fleet. So, I would like to relate a personal story I've had with this fleet. We were playing, it was last stream, I think. We were playing on Gold Rush, and I was double CL, like a proper double CL. I get, over 25k per CL. And, I kill, multiple things, and then Tasty, dies. So, yeah. So, we lost that one. I looked away for actually 30 seconds and it insta-died. Yeah, because they're built like this. What is the DC in these? Like a rapid and a small? It's 2 rapids and a small. Ooh, whoop-de-doo. Why not just bring, double CL caps, or carrier caps, or multiple beamstone caps, or literally anything that's not this? We should buff 120 TBH. You could buff 120, theoretically, and then you would almost instantly die to Sprinter Ball. It would be great to fight those, wouldn't it? But... Where'd the beamstone... Wait. Oh. Wait, can I... Oh, that just puts it at the end. Okay, that was weird. Why? Yeah. Why is the only word I have for this is why. You have 3 severely degraded and nearly non-combat effective CLs. You have a beamstone that has nothing but a beam. You have... These don't even have an aux steering or even enhanced drives. These are barely even gun campers. I don't even know what else I'm supposed to say about this other than why. Those voxels are extremely combat effective as long as they don't get hit. Yeah, so, what happened in the one that you played? Huh? What happened? Did you get hit, perhaps? Did you maybe, take damage? I looked away for 30 seconds. You're playing CLs. You can't look away. With CLs, you actually have to... Unlike Frontline, with CLs, you actually have to play the game. Alright, well, these could have been, just think, these could have been beamstones, right? These could have been beamstones and could have held objectives, but no, they're CLs and died. Anyway, we're moving on before I have to think about this fleet much longer. I just don't have anything else to say about it. You literally admitted that the fleet was pointless in the submission. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Anyway, what do we have up next? Dragon Benders, MLS 2 450 liners, Jotaro fleet. Here we go. Alright, so 2 450 liners. These are going to be probably a bit more expensive because they've got the MLS. Yep, 1.45, and then we have a cringe capper as well. So this is full offensive liners, right? You've only got 2 of them, which is fine. G777 Sun Drive is a nice drive combo there. A little bit over on power. What's taking that up? I have a JRR. Is it Huntresses, I'm assuming? Yeah, Huntresses. What doesn't operate at that power level? What do we lose? Warbler, probably? No, not even that. Huh. What do we... What actually stop? Oh, you have a blackjack too. Okay, so you just like lose all of your shit. I mean, like if you turn off radar, I guess, for missile defense, I suppose. But yeah, pinpoint, VLS, and then we have the MLS backpack too. Those are decoys. Nice. Okay. For soft kill. All right. So these are built the same. Let's just scroll down. Pinpoint, Huntress. Very nice combo there. Complex and storage. So we're actually very limited on the DC on these. Only 6 restores with 4 teams. That's a little rough, but you know, it's a liner. Good firing time. Gun plot. Double RCC, double ammunition elevator. And then we have the 3 MLSs on the back there. Blackjack Warbler, and then the secondary battery of 5 T-20s. All right. Missile designer. Let's take a look. We have Naginantas on these. That's gonna get changed in the future where you cannot put Naginantas in the MLSs. Can you even put them in the MLSs on main branch? Can you put STM-200s in the roll-off ones? I think you can, right? It's just weird. Am I sounding like a robot? God damn it. God damn it. Hopefully that fixes itself. OBS still says I'm doing okay right now in terms of performance. I might have to unplug my mic and replug it back in. Anyway, so yeah, roll-off missiles. We have 36, only 36. Command saw, direct HE-shaped weave. And then we have Killjoys too. How? That's not a lot of missiles per ship, is it? That feels really low. That's 18 per. Divide by 3. Okay, so you do have multiple salvos. How? You've got like a salvo of 12 and then like a half salvo. What does that add to this, right? Because, like, the only thing that this... What are you firing the missiles at? What are we engaging with the missiles? I'm not sure what threats you would be facing that this liner doesn't already deal with fine. Huh? Am I missing something? We're engaging Void Fairies. Apparently. Okay, other things here. We do have a damage control central on this, which is nice to have, but you don't have DC anyway. I would probably just make this a small DC locker, get a couple extra teams and an extra restore. I think you're running into a problem where you're applying too many buffs to teams, but you've only got 4 teams on this, right? Only 4 teams is really low. I think this would probably be better off as a small DC. What else? Basic, reinforced mag, gun plot. Yeah, I would just make this a small DC. What else have on this? Blackjack, Warbler, Decoys, Imcom, Chaff is a nice combo here. It gives you the full variety of missile defense that you typically expect from liners. You also have got Killjoys and SDM-200s. I'm not sure, like, if you want to keep the missiles, that's fine, but I think, like, this style of fleet would be better off just putting the swing arm, like, Tall's launcher on the back here and just loading it up with SDM-200s. Considering the changes that are going to happen. I'm not sure how much offensive capability these missiles are giving you that's not already given by the 450s and the secondary battery of 100 mil. I mean, I guess it's nice for, like, killing a capper really fast, but for, like, if you're firing at, like, Axfords or Solomons, you're not realistically going to get through a lot of the time, especially if they know what they're doing. And for smaller ships, you've got enough gun power on this regardless. Beamstone maybe? Okay, Beamstone maybe. Okay, I can kind of see that. But Beamstone, hang on, these are command saw. So if the Beamstone gets you, like, you might trade with it, but, like, if the Beamstone gets lucky, you're gonna lose command. ARAD or some other more passive seeker might be good here. Maybe. I don't actually, The Beamstones are the only thing I see this thing being able to, like, affect against. I don't know, maybe I'm completely missing something here, but yeah. Other than that, the liners are built decently well. Once again, I would make this a small DC. And then you also have a cringe capper in here for just taking objectives. Good drive setup. You do have to worry about power. Blackjack, Warbler is all very nice. I do actually like... Blackjack doesn't really have good arc there. I might swap that with Mount 13. I do like my Blackjack on this mount here, just so it has good coverage. But here is also okay. But yeah. Nothing else really to say about this one. Thank you, Dragonbender. Gonna move on to the next one. Next one is Larks. Lark sent in a 1 LN utility plus caps PTB. Something I threw together at 4 a.m. after pondering some IMA as to what fleets would truly benefit from having an MDLN. Built for PTB, but is main branch compatible, uses no specific PTB pricing or components. Alright. Alrighty. So we've got... Ooh, guns on the opposite side on this one. Interesting. Alright, so 1 450 liner, 1 mass driver liner. We also have sensor equipment here, plant control center, so everything functions simultaneously. And then 2 gun cappers, 1 gun capper and 1 cringe capper. Alright, taking a look at the liner itself, we are using swing arm launchers on the backs, very nice. Sun drive, big chi drive is the nice combo there. We're okay on power. Assuming we've got a Warbler somewhere, Pavis... and a Blackjack. I'm assuming this is only a Huntress. Not a Huntress, a Bulwark. Bridgemaster. Goddamn. Okay, yeah. Bridgemaster. Nice. So you're a little bit lacking on radar, but you do have this thing here, which is nice to have in addition to Huntresses. DC is a complex, a large storage, and a small DC locker. Alright, so this is generally what I'd expect more for the DC on a liner like this. Small rather than a damage control central just gives you the extra teams and is nice. Good firing time. Gun plot center. 3 RCCs, 1 ammunition. Elevator is pretty good. Yes, and you have 3 of the T-20s. Alright, so you're losing a couple of mounts for some extra Pavises and other equipment. That's fine, that's a nice trade. MDLN is pretty standard looking, triple with 3 E-regs. You have a gun plot on this, which is nice. Small DC... Move speed, oh, that's liner buffs, right? Using the maneuver drive, which is good, you were able to budget this in terms of power, so it doesn't need the power drive. You do have, I think that's 2 plant controls on this, if I am correct. Yep, 2 plant controls, so a little bit price intensive, but not the worst. And then the small DC is really all you need on this. Okay, pretty fair. Min investment, you have a fighter on that. Let's take a look at what you are. Illumination, tanks, and jam pods. So probably for just self-illum capabilities or offset jam. Okay, that's fair. Center tugboat here, nothing really to say about this one. Double TC, plant control, 3 plant control, standard drive, boosted reactor. Pretty basic, just a cheap old spotter. Gun capper, Pavis built, standard drive, double T20, small DC, so a little bit of investment on this, but still, I mean, you can afford it. And then you have a cringe capper to Sentinel A, rapid, reinforced basic, VLS for arming. Yep, pretty standard stuff on this, that is fine. The big thing that people are noticing in chat is the TALS launchers here, which is honestly probably going to be pretty effective in the new PTB, because that is 20 SDM200s on this. Yep. Command guidance, big warhead set to craft. You are using killjoys on this, set to offensive. Oh yeah, because you can just fire them out of the roll-off launcher. Because the roll-off launcher, that's one thing with the roll-off launcher that's nice for killjoys, is because it ignores programming. It ignores programming time. So you can just fire them offensively whenever you want. PTB, nothing really changed with TALs. Okay, so on PTB, one of the big changes is that TALs are the only thing capable of mounting SDM200s now. You cannot, and ANS just straight up doesn't have them. So ANS doesn't have access so ANS loses access to SDM200s. ANS can't bring SDM200s on PTB anymore. Only OSP can, and you can only fire them out of TALS launchers. Can Craft still hold them? Not on ANS, on OSP maybe. I'm not actually sure if Barracudas can still bring SDM200s. That maybe not. But yeah, the big changes are that SDM200s are going to become a lot rarer. No SDM200s. SDM200s are OSP arm launcher only on PTB. Okay, so yeah, you can't carry them there on Barracudas. That actually tracks with what was also added in PTB. In PTB, there's a new craft exclusive S1 missile that's basically a 1-point version of the Ballistra, but has 2 seekers. So yeah, SDM200s are swing arm launcher exclusive now. Are those? Those are regular S2s on that, I just noticed. Anyway, but anyway, yep, Talisman launchers on the back. The idea here is that you basically just have a mobile anti-air battery. You can just launch those into bombers that are attacking you and just remove them. On PTB, the warhead size on SDM200s has also been reduced, so you do have to be careful with that. MLS2 for the Killjoy here. I noticed that Lark was talking about encountering an issue with the MLS. I've actually encountered an issue with the MLS in live games with this fleet. The MLS doesn't work until I turn the radar off, which I usually forget to do. Oh, yeah, because the Blackjack and Warbler will auto-fire. By the way, that's also very annoying, things that happen. Like, I get why it's in the game currently, but soft kill and, like, Illuminators auto-firing. Like, Illuminators auto-firing is so annoying, because I do have a lot of power-cringed fleets that have Illuminators for self-illum only. But for some reason, Illuminators will auto-fire at missiles for whatever reason, and I hate them so much. You have to do some weird shenanigans with, like, firing ranges for defensive weapons, and it's just really annoying. But whatever. It's fine. You do have to turn your radar off to use that, which is kind of rough, but, you know. Just go to weapons tight? Yeah, probably. That's probably the quickest fix. But yeah, that is a little bit of an issue with the Killjoy there, that you do have to turn off your radar, but not the worst. It could be substantially worse, right? How much power do these use up? 50 compared to, I'm assuming, oh, you can, no, because you do need the salvo size for the talismans. Anyway, Yep, the liner's well built. You do have to just worry about the thing that you found with the roll-off launcher. Mass Driver liner is nice. It's not PTB built yet, or I guess it kind of is because the fracturing blocks do actually have the damage spread now after they hit a target, so you can just take those. Sensors, campers, yeah, okay. A very nice solid fleet here, especially for PTB. This is kind of, I think... This style of fleet, I think, is going to become a lot more common on PTB just due to the changes to mass drivers and also, like, TALS launchers and stuff. For people who don't know, who are not aware, in PTB, mass drivers are currently being looked at as an anti-frig ball and sprinter ball device. The idea is that they added mass driver bomb shells for a bit, which didn't really work out too well. So what they did is they retooled mass drivers to fire shells. So the fracturing block now for mass drivers on PTB, once it strikes a target, it explodes like RPF behind the target. So it can do, it has like almost like fratricide, I guess is the best way to explain it. Once it hits a target with the initial blast, it fractures behind it and so can deal damage to entire swarms. So that's the idea for what they're doing with mass drivers. They're playing around with it as like an anti-frig ball device, and sprinter ball device. We'll see how effective it ends up actually being. But anyway, 450 liner is solidly built. Sensor tug's fine. Yeah, there's not a whole lot else to say about that, other than the fact that maybe play around with your power stuff here to get the MLS able to work, but also at the same time, if you're under substantial missile threat, you're likely going to be, M-comming anyway. It's kind of... It's whatever, right? Like, you know. But anyway, yeah. Moving on, I think. Not else much to say about this one. Thank you, Lark. I could run Act Naginata so I don't need the radar on to guide them. You could. Command is nice because you can basically, Command SDMs are nice because they basically always go for the target you fire them at, rather than Act, which can all go for one bomber if you're not careful. But yeah, anyway. Up next. That was this one. Who is up next? Bastion, the Acels of Doom and Despair. Fuck off ANS.fleet. It's 3 rail cellos. Huh. Are these like full build for fire rate? They are indeed. Okay. Firing time of 20 minutes. Railguns. I'm assuming like no DC in this one. Rapid. Woo! Wow! Rapid. Woo! How exciting. Okay. I mean, I've seen this fleet style played before, right? Like, I've seen this operate. The problem is that for rails, there's sort of like an upper threshold of what you get to in terms of effective fire rate, right? A single fully buffed rail cello or like 2 to 3 rail stones is generally what like the maximum in terms of like point investment per how much you're actually having effect on the target. Bringing 1 rail cello or 3 rail stones is kind of the max that you want to stick at. The problem is with bringing multiple of this is that their effectiveness per point falls off extremely quickly, and you end up in a situation where you're lacking the front line to follow up with getting the kills. In like a 5v5, this is going to be substantially more effective, but like, yeah, I prefer 1 rail cello and 1 450 cello. Levy is completely right there. I do the same thing with my rail cello. The thing is that without the follow-up 450 into capitals, rails aren't necessarily too effective at actually killing things. They take way too long. They mess up the DC. They put a bunch of debuffs on the target, but they can't really like kill by themselves. They weaken the target for allied 450 to do the job. Which is why this style of fleet is a little bit rough here, because you lack the follow-up, effectively. Although this fleet is abysmally funny, by the way. If you want to play this on, like, really open maps and just make Alliance suffer, that's really funny. But as, like, a legitimate fleet, this is not really going to be too effective. You built the Acellos pretty correctly here. Standard drive, you'll notice there's an E-Reg here that is intentional. You use all 4 of these available big slots here for E-Regs. Single boosted reactor gives you enough firing time. The reason you actually want to put the E-Reg in the reactor slot is because you can only carry a maximum of 3 of the large E-Regs on an SLO. With this one, you get the 4th, which optimizes your firing time. It's a little bit of a rough play because you do have to take it in one of the spots where you have a reactor, but generally it's what you want to do with rail cellos. Rapid DC is your only DC is whatever, right? Your backline. If you get hit, it's like over for you anyway. Oh my god, we are exactly on power here. Jesus. Oh, we have small reactor booster. Oh god. You're 10 points, right? Can we just... Does this work? There you go. Oh, it's 15. I forget that it's 20. It's 30 for the big drive. Damn, so you can't do that, rip. Maybe take off some ammo. That it's 15. You can. Yeah, maybe not actually. Maybe the small reactor booster, in this particular case, is what you want to do. Maybe. But yeah, so it's certainly a fleet of all times, isn't it? This is an incredibly cursed fleet. Thank you, Bastion. What do I even say about this? Like, it's just all rails. I think I've already, like, the flaw, if we're analyzing this as, like, a serious fleet, the flaws are pretty obvious. You don't have any follow-up. You have way too many rails, and not enough frontline follow-up. But, like, as a silly fleet to make Alliance not have a good time, this is fun. This is great. This is awesome. You should play this and make the enemy team suffer. Thank you, Bastion. I need a snack. I'm so hungry right now. I can keep going, though. I can suffer. Oh, redeems. I completely missed those. Big Sippy, Small Sippy from Sly and Levy, respectively. I can do that. Thank you both. Alright, what do we have up next? Sly's up next with Fat Scout Mark II. Let's take a look at that. Alright. Double 250 Acello here. Raider Drive. Raider Whip is a good combo. I've been told to replace one of the guns on each ship with a 450. Also check DMs. Oh, you have an updated one. Okay, let me see if I can seek this one in real quick. Get it downloaded. Sneak it in. Alright, that is the wrong button. Why do I keep doing that? I keep pressing the wrong button when I do this. Okay. Go back in. Load existing fleet. Fleet review should have the Mark III now. Yep, okay. Mark III. Okay. Not sure what changed here, but we'll just go on. Raider Whip still on both. One of them is substantially more expensive than the other one, which means a change in capability. Quad Aurora on the first. I'm seeing Quad Aurora on the second. Oh, no, not Quad Aurora. That is a Bellbird there. 2 Bellbirds on this. Interesting. Fabulous. Floodlight for self-illume. Frontline radar on you. Parallax on the other. Mixed result with actually using this. I mostly just hyperflank and cause chaos. Okay, you've fallen into the light raid cruiser trap, Sly. So, light raid cruisers, you probably don't know this. There was a guide on the Steam Workshop for Nebulous a while ago that basically became really infamous because it was basically this, right? 250 cc's flanking around the side, and it was arguing how to build that one. So I've been told, yep. The problem is what's going on here is that you're trying to... The best way I can describe it is, you're trying to fit the square block through the round hole with building CCs like this. The problem is for CCs is that they're purpose-built to be on the front line supporting liners and monitors, right? You're trying to retrofit an Acello into a Voxel. I would argue, specifically because this is OSP, you're trying to retrofit an Acello into a liner, right? So the problem with this is that you're building these things to operate substantially far out of their designed role. Acellos do not flank well at all. They are relatively low speed, and they are extremely expensive per hull. Look, if I add a ship here, the reason Acellos are so difficult to budget, if I look at an Acello, this is 575 points per hull, compared to 375 for a Marauder, 300 for a Journeyman, 200 for a Flathead. With the Acello, that initial cost there is specifically so that you don't spam them, because they are very difficult for ANS to deal with if they are used successfully as frontline support. That's why they're that price. Taking a look at this, I understand this style of fleet, right? I understand wanting to flank. The problem is that you just want to do it with liners, right? Liners, just make a Marauder, make it 250 if you want to do the 250 stuff, and just flank around the side of the map with these. It is insanely powerful. It is insanely hard to deal with if you know what you're doing with liners. Liners are also faster, cheaper, and have much higher alpha damage, which means that they can get the initial strike onto something they flank a lot better than Acellos can. Acellos are long-term duration brawl ships with enhanced communications equipment for helping the frontline deal with comms jamming, and also the ability to bring the highly advanced ANS radar equipment like frontlines and spyglasses, which is why you kind of want to do here. The thing with Acellos is that Acellos, by their nature, are relatively boring, right? You basically have two ways to build an Acello. 450 frontline with Auroras, or Missile Cello. Those are really the only two ways you build CCs, because they're super specialized hulls that their whole point is to do one thing extremely well without much flexibility. Taking a look at this fleet, if you want to retrofit these for Sarissa or Aurora Cello, is that like a question? Because both of them have their niche roles. I like full Aurora, but Sarissa is also pretty strong. And it will especially be even stronger in PTB because of craft maneuverability nerf. I don't know why, but I have a really good like sense on how to do those flanks. Yeah. I mean, I think what I would recommend you do with this style of fleet, try doing this with 250 liners, right? Build 250 broadsiders, put some things on the back of them, Pavises, secondary batteries, right? Try doing stuff like that. Try it with liners, and see how that works out for you, because I think that generally the flanking strat with 250 liners, I think, is actually a pretty good tactic on OSP, even flanking with 450 liners. Take your pick. 250 has much more DPS against lighter hulls, but 450 gives you the punch-up ability. Play around with both, because I have a feeling like this style of fleet is definitely a way to go. Light flankers around the side of the map is definitely a very effective OSP tactic, considering that ANS is typically defensive and stationary. But I think the problem that you're running into here is that you're doing them with Acellos, which are not really good at that role at all. With liners, I think that if you build them right and you're positioning them right, I think that you're going to be doing a lot better here. But taking a look at the actual ships themselves, because we still have to look at their builds here. Raider Whip is a really good combo here for Acellos. It allows you to orbit dodge decently well. Ammunition elevator. Actually, let's just scroll down. Okay, so Parallax on you. Small, large, reinforced rapid. Where is everything? Reinforced aux, reinforced DC, rapid. I'm assuming you have a second CIC somewhere here. Basic there. Small. Okay, relatively okay setup there. basic here with the other CIC there is a little bit rough. You might want to try to make this a reinforced just for the ability to survive. But generally, this is okay. This is okay. 4 ammunition elevators is generally 4 or 5. 5 is really difficult to get on CCs. 4 is fine. You do also have the Bellbird here. So, got mocked by chat, but the first match I did with this fleet, I sniped the enemy carrier. Yeah, and I mean, you can do that with flanks, but the thing is that liners are going to do it a lot faster and a lot more effectively. Right. Just because liners are faster, they've got more damage output, and they're generally better for that role. CCs, you just kind of want protecting the front line, because if the enemy has good missile players on their team, they're going to start salvoing missiles as much as they can on your frontline liners and monitor balls. That's where you want these Auroras. Don't liners have higher radar sig? Yes, they do, but if you're flanking well, you can stay dark. And I don't think it's too much different, is it? Wait, why is that? Your sig size in your Ocellos is higher than your liner? Oh, because of all of the fucking stuff you've put on it. Oh. Goddamn. Okay, yeah, I forgot the radar drive is fucking massive in terms of sig size detection here. Jamming and floodlight as well is not really helping here. It's different. Yeah, engineering is right. Because both ships have such substantial sig size, it's gonna get detected at max radar range regardless of how big it is. It's the same thing with Battleship, right? Like, it doesn't matter how... it doesn't matter how big your sig size is on Battleship for the most part, because it's just gonna get detected at max radar range regardless, because whatever. But yeah, I would just... rebuild this fleet with liners and see and play around with it, because I think that you're going to be doing a lot more there. Additionally, the jamming on Ocellos is not really too... It has niche roles, but not really. The problem is that Ocellos in, like, gun duels, with Raider Whip especially, they can simply just orbit dodge and avoid all the incoming fire because you're so thin from the front, so you don't really need to rely on being hidden, because of the fact that you're so angled and narrow from the front that you're gonna avoid most of the shells that are coming at you regardless of if you're jamming out the enemy ship. So it's not necessarily too useful here. It can be somewhat helpful in certain situations, but it's kind of niche. For the most part, since Ocellos are so constrained by their mounts, their external mounts, people just typically go quad Aurora and just rely on orbit dodging. Small trade-offs, right? You trade off the fact that you don't have any jamming and rely on orbit dodge to avoid incoming fire, and then you have the extra Aurora for dealing with missiles, is typically the argument that people do here. You've got a VLS-2 on one of them, comms jammer on the other. Lock capabilities, frontline. Ooh, this one only has a frontline. That's a little rough. Only... I mean, one of them does have a para, so there's that going for it. But it's like, the argument is for not bringing frontline on Ocellos is because you pay for this initial massive point cost for the hull specifically because you have the ability to not put bad radar on the ship. And that's why typically Spyglass and Parallax are the standard for Ocello, is generally what you see. Although... you're constrained on... You're very constrained on points with this. What is... I'm assuming probably the SDMs, right? 6x8. Jester kill... Ooh, you got Killjoys in there and some ACT AMMs. Okay, ACT AM... Those are not arming missiles. Those are... No, those are arming missiles. Why? Wait, what? Beamstones? 12 S1s is not gonna injure a beamstone too much. And besides, it'll usually have chaff. Like, the only thing you can rely on for beamstone soft kill is chaff. For scouting. You'd be better off, this is why you're so point constrained, by the way. If you remove all these, you have 60 points to work with. Here, let me retool this. Let me stick on Da Aurora and the other Aurora. There we go. Okay, you've got 50 points to work with now. You can make these RCICs. The SDM 200s are if you want to scout, a 1-point S1 with max range works well for chaff triggers. Yeah, that's true. If you want to actually use those, 5 points is way too much for them. Yeah. SDMs are maybe an option here. The thing is that for anti-fighter, you're decently well protected with just your Auroras. You don't really need to rely on intercepting the bombers before. I mean, it's... there's a lot about this fleet. I think, like, the box standard for Acello, because in my opinion, Acellos are really boring to build and play, because you basically have two options, and there's so little variety in terms of how you build those two things, just specifically because the Acello is purpose-built to be an uber-specific fleet within OSP's team comp. What about Shadow Wizard Money Gang? Then... most S2 levies just drop you outside of SDM range. Or, for the most part, you can just... I mean, like, if it's S2s, you burn through the decoys and S2s really quickly with Auroras on Battle Short. Especially if you have both Acellos in the same area. Hiccups all of a sudden. Saw S2 SGMs instead? Why? I mean, like, the one thing I would say that you're missing here, you've got Killjoys actually, so no, you're good. I don't know why I thought you didn't have Killjoys. You've got them. But yeah, most S2 levies drop at pretty long range. Alright, well... Yeah, sorry, I hate to tell you this, Sly, but yeah, the idea of light raid cruisers 250 flanking Acellos is generally kind of not good. The Acello is just such a specifically designed and so unversatile hull by design that trying to get it to do something that it's not explicitly meant to do is extremely difficult. And I think you'd just be better off with liners. For a double cello fleet, I would basically just take the starter double cello fleet as a template and work from there. Yeah. I mean, on paper, it's a neat idea, right, with the Acellos flanking, but because of your low speed and high cost per hull, you're gonna be out of the fight for a substantial portion of time without much ability to really affect the game unless you get really lucky. I would definitely just use liners. But yeah, anyway. Up next. Thank you, Sly, for sending in that fleet. And boop. Who is next? Night Sky is next. A very, very, very weird and interesting fleet. Intent is to maraud around demolition campers, and if I run into heavy assets, I try to pull a rocket liner on them. I just did 69k on pillars, deleted a tri-CL, CHA, and frigs, the levy, another CL, glorious. Jesus. Let's take a look at that. Alright, only 2 liners in this fleet, both 250 with the rocket backpack. Okay, so I see what we're doing here. Silent Orchestra. Silent Orchestra is the name of one of my ships, actually. It's one of my jamming sprinters on one of my fleets. That's kind of funny. I've also been told that it's a reference to a game I don't play, just coincidentally, but whatever. Anyway, so both of these are the same point cost. Let us scroll down the list here and see how they're built. Double drive, 770, 7700, I guess. And Sun Drive. It's a nice combo here. You do have to be careful, especially at your close range here. I do like this drive setup for 450s, which tend to play at range, but close range, this can be a bit risky. I guess you can fall back on the big Chi drive if the Sun Drive goes down, so it's not the biggest concern. Pinpoint Huntress, nice combo there. Double storage, complex, small, and a rapid, so you are fucking crazy on the DC on this. What is actually being able to power you then? Because you are not... You still have the power for everything, or is it just a bunch of micros? 2 ammunition elevators. Yeah, it's just a bunch of micros, isn't it? Light civvy. Light civvy. Light civvy. Okay, so we're sacrificing 250 damage for the ability to be powered and have a lot of DC. That's it can be a trade-off. That's understandable at the very least. Rockets on the back can be your massive alpha strike if you need to, so that's fair. BLS launcher, pinpoint, warbler, I'm assuming any blackjack. No blackjack, but we do have a Tall's launcher, I'm assuming probably Killjoy's in that. Killjoy and Killjoy Cruise. Ooh, we have two different types here. Okay, that's nice. It's the drive setup is like that mostly because I have to get close to capitals to hurt them. Yeah, okay, I see it. It's just, for like standard 250 liners, I don't like this drive setup. I like long haul small chi just because it's so easy for the Sun Drive to just get knocked out. But this drive setup does give you statistically better performance out of your maneuverability compared to long haul small chi. So yeah, I can understand it. That's fair. And you have a reason for it. That's pretty solid. Double Pavise on this. Where are the Pavises? 1 and 2 on the nose. Okay, decent firing arcs on those. Both of these are the same point cost. Did you roll the hulls to be completely identical, or did you... Wait, no, you file edited this, didn't you? Because these are the same paint schemes on them, too. Yeah, you had to have file edited this to get this exactly right, unless something has really broken on my end, because that's the same paint scheme between the two hulls as well. Huh. I based it on a base. I see, okay. That was file edited. Okay, that would explain it. Is it better to knock down Sun Drive over Chi Drive? On this particular drive setup, no. So basically, for liners, there's 2 dual drive setups that are generally good. This one, which is Big Chi Drive 7700 and Sun Drive. The other acceptable one is to replace the Big Chi Drive with a long haul and then go small Chi there. It gives you better survivability for your drives. However, in terms of like maneuverability and performance, this drive setup is a bit worse. With Sun Drive Big Chi, I think you get slightly better speed, and you don't have to worry about the flank damage absolutely just eating all of your thrusters. So this drive setup is acceptable. Both of them are generally what you want to go for, and it's honestly just preference depending on what you think is better and what you like more. They're both really solid. Yeah. But anyway, setup, double storage, reinforced mag, reinforced CIC. So you put the storage in the front, rapid, small. Okay, that's fine. You do lose your reinforced bow a bit there, but spreading out the storages is good because you've got 2 of them. Rocket on the back, not full to the max, but still full enough to get that massive alpha strike into a capital. If you can sneak up on capitals, this is really good here. I'm personally testing a double 250 with roll-off MLS 2 launchers on the back. It's a Cosmic Eradicator style fleet that does really well for him. Honestly, like, I think people really sleep on 250 liner, just in general. Even without, like, a fancy backpack, 250 liner is still pretty effective into capitals if you can get their broadside. Solomon's less so, but if you can ambush Axfords and stuff, 250 actually does quite a lot of damage to them. And they're also super, super strong at dealing with beamstones, CLs, frigates, anything that you can get within 250 range. 250 liners absolutely shred. So, yeah, I'm a big fan of this. The only downside to this fleet that I'm noticing is the fact that you've sacrificed a lot of your 250 damage for power generation, which is generally it's an acceptable thing, right? It's once again preference. You actually... How much... Can you replace this with, like, another ammunition elevator? How much does removing one give you? Okay, that takes you over power. Alright, so keeping that like that is okay. Yeah. Okay. I like this style of fleet. I like the, I like people playing around with, 250 liners with these fancy backpacks on things. I kind of wish I would see more, of it. I mulled on it for a bit, yeah. It's... Honestly, I think either way is fine. Power generation, having good power generation on a liner built like this is good, especially because you don't have access to the JRR. You full DC built this. So these are super survivable liners, is what you're playing with here, which is a fair build. But it does come with the downsides that you have to consider. You do have the rockets backpack, so it's less of a problem than it normally is. If you can ambush with the rockets, you can do really good with that. This many rockets can kill, definitely, Solomon if you are able to ambush it well enough. And definitely Axfords too. So yeah, no, the fleet's solid. You've got good ideas behind this. You pulled like, what, almost 70k with it? So yeah, if you know how to use this fleet, you can absolutely just demolish the enemy. But it comes with trade-offs, of course. But yeah. Like I said earlier, I am a big fan of people experimenting with 250 liners with other things on the backpacks. I think that, especially with if 250 Bombshell ends up coming to main branch from PTB, I think that 250 liners are going to be a lot more prevalent in the meta. 250 Bombshell seems to be pretty solid, actually. So we'll see if that ends up staying as it is. But yeah. Very, very nice. Moving on to the next one. Thank you, Knight. The real secret from the PTB is light raid cruiser meta. Light raid cruiser meta, but not played like light raid cruisers. 250 Acello might actually be decently strong in PTB right now, just because you've got the rapid reload 250 bombshell turrets. You do lose a lot of damage potential with lacking the 450, but you know. Alright, it's about time for an ad break. I do not think I can get through another fleet before ad break runs. Yeah, let me just run ad break really quickly here, just so it doesn't get interrupted. I'll be back in just a moment. We are going on to Captain Synthetic's fleet up next. After the ad break, I will see you all in 3 minutes. Bye-bye. And we're back! Yum, I just had a bunch of pretzels. Delicious. Anyway, up next is going to be Captain Synthetic's fleet. I believe it is Copper Squadron, if I'm remembering correctly. Yes. Experiments into diversifying my OSP half caps or like 1/3 caps because the new cap dungeon never ends. Sisyphus always returns to their rock with the half caps. Oh, hey, this one looks familiar. This actually looks very, very like the one that just kicked our asses in the game we played before Fleet Review. Anyway, 6 ships, 200 mil plus plasma liners, and 4 pretty standard gun cappers. But these small... Oh, we're even having a small in there as well. Okay, so we have a little bit of investment on these as well. The liners are actually relatively cheap for being Plaza 100, so let's actually take a look at what we have in this. Double drived. Wow, okay, we are... Interesting. Big Cheese Sun Drive in these for some nice maneuverability. Pinpoint Bridge Master, Complex Storage as the DC here. Do we have a JRR on this? We do. Okay. You do have to remember that the JRR does nerf the firing rate of your plasma guns. It nerfs all energy reload. In terms of our buff stuff, we've got... Is it all rapid cycles? Okay, it's all rapid cycles, so you do have a little bit of a way around that, but you do have to just keep that in mind. It's why obelisks are typically single-drived, because then you don't have to bring the JRR and nerf your firing rate. Couple things. Okay, so we do have the 250 pointed downward here for getting the guns on arc. That is good. Throwing some 250 C2 mounts for immediate armor damage. Yeah, that's what this is. This one is built to point downward, is the only difference. Typically, I have mine pointing up, but that's just preference. Okay. The reason you want to do this on obelisks, by the way, is because you can use the casemate C53 to command your roll and heading so that you can get all guns to bear. So this basically is a placeholder to force your ship to roll correctly. Weapons, we have 1 plasma, 2 plasma, 2 plasma. Okay, so we're lacking on the plasma a bit compared to generally what you see out of this. Typically, it's 3 plasma, but still. It's still fine. Yeah, you can get up to 4 of the 53s pointed upward. You only really need 1, though. And I mean, keep in mind that this is a half-cap version, too, so this is a pretty cheap-ish liner. Complex and storage, it's okay. I mean, you're going to be super limited on what you can actually bring on. Oh, central. Once again, especially for this style of liner, you need as many restores as possible to bring those guns back online. I would just make this a small DC instead of a central. You're once again trying to buff 2 little teams. I would just make that a small. More teams, more restores to bring your guns back online. That's one of the big constraints with obelisks at the moment, is that because it's really easy to damage liners, and these guns have very, very low health and damage threshold, it's very, very easy to just kill all the guns on these things, and, yeah. You might... I mean, okay, so this is a half cap, so the double drive here is justifiable. I might try... You might want to try single driving these so you can remove the JRR. If you remove the JRR, try to go double storage, potentially. Might end up being a bit better here just because of your mount constraints. We saw the Plas 100 mil do really good. I think it was turbos that brought it in the Gold Rush game and did super good with it. So we've seen this fleet do good. The thing is that obelisks are in a weird spot right now. Right? The reason for the small DC is because it's the same point cost as the central and also gives you 2 teams instead of 1. And a restore. Arming missile. Ooh. Does it count as an arming missile? It's got no warhead? I think it has to have a warhead, right? Or was it... No seeker. God damn it, I forget. I forget if it's actually armed. It doesn't count as armed? Okay, put a seeker in this. It's an extra point, but you could just take off ammo somewhere. It just needs offensive. Oh, never mind then. Huh. Weird. But anyway... so yeah, we're full RCCing this. That's fair, considering that you've already nerfed your reload on the plasma guns. You RCC them rather than reload, get an initial burst out, and then get behind cover. That is a fair way to do this. Keep in mind that these ones are going to be really rough to play due to their limited restores and damage control. So it can deal damage if you get onto target well, but your ability to survive is extremely limited in these liners. You do have 4 gun cappers here, which is really nice. Typically, I would actually recommend you bring just like 250 broadsiders if you want to do double liner half cap. That's what I do with one of mine. It's hard to justify the investment into obelisks without going full investment in them. Whereas, like, I don't know, because, I mean, like, I say that, but then we also saw today how good they were. Rapid Team is twice as good as normal DC Team. 10 HP Restore is going to get sniped by the Liner and the Breeze of Wind. That is true. You do have this extra slot here. You can just put 2 Rapids. 250s plus T20s is really good at the moment since you can spit out so much lead. Yeah. It's a niche take, the double obelisk half cap, although I think that you'd probably be better off in terms of both survivability and actual, like, gameplay effect, just bringing double 250 broadsiders. Because 250 broadsiders in a 250 liners in a cap fleet is extremely powerful if you know what you're doing. Yeah. For what it's worth, the liners are built decently well. You've got the reinforced front, you've got the double mag, double CIC, large DC storage, JRR, damage control central. Like, you've got everything you kind of need here. Obelisks kind of feel worse than 250 liner. Yeah, limited range, easy to kill. The thing is that, like, a couple of torpedo hits into this thing is going to basically make it so it's not able to have battle impact at all. Because T20 100 mil liners, they completely rely on having all of their guns out at once for, like, maximum damage output. And, like, taking a look at this, right? So we look at the health of this, 200 health plus 15 damage threshold compared to a casemate 250, 350, and 40. This is the reason why obelisks feel really bad right now, is because unless you're maximizing your restores by doing double storage and complex, you do not have the ability to really bring things back online. Whereas the casemates on broadside liners typically survive those hits, and so you don't need to burn restores on them. T30 Grape will shred any craft in range. Yeah, but you could also just do 250 broadsider and have your backpack be anti-craft stuff, right? Like, you know... I mean, like, yeah, if you can ambush, like, bombers with the Grape at range, like, that's good. But to be fair, a bunch of torpedoes will murder any liner? Not necessarily. Remember that torpedoes cannot kill a liner on their own. If you're 450 or 250 casemates, and you get hit by a bunch of torpedoes, it's not going to be able to permanently... It can only red out your casemates and CICs and drives. It can't kill them. However, on obelisk liners, it can kill. Plasma turrets and T-30s get killed by the damage torpedoes do. So the argument here is that with 250 broadsiders, even though you might be substantially damaged, you have the ability to potentially recover, whereas obelisks, you really don't. And arguing against Neko's point with the T-30 Grape, a good carrier player is not going to fly their bombers through the open. They will fly them around cover if they can and strike at angles. Yeah. But, I mean, like, for what it's worth, it's a decent build. You're lacking one of the plasma guns compared to normal obelisks. This means that your potential damage output against capitals is going to be a little bit rough. Low reload speed, only 2 plasma turrets means that you're not really going to be burning off as much armor as you think you will. So yeah, just keep that in mind before you, with this fleet. But yeah, I think honestly the better play would just be 250 broadsiders with this, but that's just my opinion. If you want to go with the obelisks, that's fine. Just keep in mind that you're going to have to worry about specific things that you wouldn't have to worry about otherwise. But yeah, torpedoes with structure break a liner, which pretty much means death, though. Not necessarily. It significantly decreases your liner's effectiveness, but it doesn't kill it, right? Like, my argument is that if you can't lose your guns with 250 broadsiders to torpedoes, you can, every single one of these mounts on the sides of this liner, you can lose to torpedo strikes. Every single one. None of these mounts have enough to survive torpedoes. They will get grayed out as soon as you start getting torpedo hits. Whereas unless there's follow-up strikes or follow-up like gunfire against your broadsider liner, it cannot kill the guns. It cannot kill the drives, it cannot kill the CIC, it cannot kill the mag. So theoretically, if you're playing it right and playing it behind cover, you can recover, whereas with this, if you don't have the restores, you just can't become combat effective again. Because you don't have the restores to bring your guns back up. And that's why obelisks are really rough right now. It's because with the additions of torpedo bomber carriers, it's so easy to just lose all of your restores and turrets before you're even in the fight effectively. Whereas other liner archetypes can better survive those hits and recover a lot better. Third plasma is really important because you don't really pin armor otherwise. Yeah, if you can afford it, go 3 plasma turrets per 100 mil plas liner. But apart from that, the liners are built decently well. But yeah, just keep that in mind. Anyway, thank you, Lark. Moving on to the next fleet. I think that was Lark. No, that wasn't even Lark. That was Captain Synthetic. Whoops, I am tired today, guys. Oopsies. I said that so confidently, too. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this. Anyway, Pyrope is up next. It's been about 2 weeks, but we're back with another Ruby battleship with Blake, third member of the team. Much like its character counterpart in the show, it fights with a flurry of disorienting attacks and unexpected angles, scouting the enemy's defenses while raining down blows meant to hamstring and him. It excels at the fourth fleet of a team. Say the targeted light strikes. Oh, this is the one that has the strikes from the carriers, the hangar. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to basically summarize the thing here because you've written like actually 2 paragraphs for me to read. Test the benches of larger ships with reputed S2 strikes, lower munitions, switch from holding space, an area denounced to dashing in for brutal decapitation strikes. Okay, let's see. This is the main branch one. You sent me both PTB and main branch, so let's take a look at what we've got here. All right. Ah, we're beam built. Okay, so it is a 3K Beam Solomon here with a lot of fighters. Couple of secondary batteries as well on the really nice slots. Comms Jammer, VLS 2, VLS 1, Defender, Bullseye, Defender. Okay. Starting at the top, let's take a look at the internals here. We are triple driving Whip Dragonfly Raider. Ooh, triple drive on a Beam Solomon. Let's see what your power's at then. Bullseye Para, which is pretty bong standard. 5 largest... sorry, hiccups there. 5 largest, 2 reinforced. That is a lot of restores and a lot of larges for something that's meant to fight at close range. So my argument for what your DC should look like on a Beam Solomon is for gun Solomons that fight at mid-range, more larges than reinforced is fine. But for Beam Solomon that fights at close blank range and is pretty much guaranteed to be taking fire, I would probably prioritize reinforced DC lockers just for the extra health box, the extra damage absorption, and the ability to hold your restores through taking a lot of damage. That's generally my argument for how I do DC between the 2 types of battleship builds that you can really do. 5 larges is a substantial amount of DC, Jesus. Where even are these? They're there. Okay. Ooh, those are gonna get killed really quick. Ooh. Also, rapids plus small workshops. 2, yeah. I was about to get to that, because we're buffing it with a Central and a Workshop here. 2 Workshops is really, really good on Beam Solomons, because you can just build back the beams so fast. So double Workshop is what I would be at with this. You can keep the Central. I would honestly probably replace one of the larges with a Workshop here and play around with... You got Oxes. No, you don't have Oxes in the front. That's a Reinforced DC. Plant Control, Reinforced CIC. Maybe make this Ox steering up here a Rapid. I would play around with the DC, so you can get more Reinforced Rapids and Workshops in here, because I think that those are going to help you a bit better with beams compared to what you currently have. That's just my opinion, though. Like I said, I already explained my argument for why I prefer Reinforced over Larges on Beam Solomons. But yeah, if you can buff your DC with Small Workshop and DCC, there's no need to take Rapids. That is true as well. If you can get, honestly, if you can get a second Workshop in here, I think you can just keep the Ox up top. But anyway, taking a look else, backup antenna, good fire, really good firing time, Jesus. You can probably cut back on the firing time a bit, because these are only 120s, their range is going to be super limited. 3 FPAs, 2 mount gyros. Okay, so we're missing an FPA compared to normal beams, but we also have some other things in here. So is that 2 flight direct traversal? Jesus Christ, what are we doing? Okay, I guess that's to get the strikes out. Alright, well, let's, okay, this is definitely Pyropian. SDM, Ice Spear, active decoy, so that's SDMs and actives. But why 120 beams do the same niche? I mean, 250 AP can break DT a bit better than beams, I think? Right? Because I think 250 AP does enough damage to break damage threshold on things that beams can't. I'm probably wrong with that, knowing my track record. 30 HP plus reduction. Okay, so maybe not. Never mind. Oh, really? Wait, I was right with a lot, yeah? Or I was wrong with a lot, yeah? Because I think that the reason you want to bring some AP in the 120s is because you can actually break DT on some things. It actually depends on FPA for DT break in 250 versus beams. Well, it's not 250, it's 120 is the thing, because these are the Mark 62s. So I'm not sure if the AP from the 62s actually breaks DT more than the beams do. I could have sworn hearing about, like, a couple of specific niche cases where it does, but... 120 AP cannot DT break, 250 AP ignores all DT thresholds. Okay, so yeah, I was wrong then. Yeah, so the 120s maybe not the play here. I guess extra damage, but also the amount of damage you're getting with 2 unbuffed Mark 62s is probably very limited. Never mind, you got an ammunition elevator. Double flight direct traversal system. Where's the ammunition elevator? Assuming probably up here somewhere. Yep, okay. FPA, flight direct, flight deck. Given there's only 2 beams turrets, I can see plenty of scenarios where the beams have more important targets. Okay, that's a fair argument. You can use the 120s to deal with, like, shuttles and stuff while your beams core liners. Okay, I see that as a use case. They also have more range. Yeah, okay, maybe. Anyway, let's take a look. I want to take a look at what's on these spacecraft, because we have 6 Tontos, S3, stealth coating, shrouded exhaust, high cope. Why would they not be fully buffed? Pyrope, I love you, Pyrope. Jam pods, Act HE frag, and then, Yo Wake S2s. Guh? Hi? Cork? 12-point S2. Oh my god. Fascinating. So yeah, there's strike available on this. It has light strike. Alright, standoff ASF has the Act Wake instead of the CMD SDMs. Pretty standard stuff there. And then gun pods is just like a scramble to deal with containers. Okay. Okay. The carrier capability is funny. I like it, and I understand. Pyro, you do good with this fleet, regardless of what I say. I know how you play. You figure out how to lock in with anything, and I understand the tech, but like 2 flight deck traversal systems instead of an extra FPA is a really tough ask for me, right? Oh, power constrained, are we? Can we bring another? Can we even bring another FPA? No, we can't. If we want to be not overpowered. Having 4 FPAs on a Beam Solomon is kind of the standard because that 4th actually does help quite a lot with the extra damage. 3 feels a little bit rough sometimes unless you're only firing at, like, shuttles and tugboats. I mean, like, it's fine. 2 flight deck traversal systems, like, that's rearm speed, not... Or that's recovery. I guess, but... you don't have any fuel tanks on the fighters, do you? So you need to get them all up quick. Okay, so I guess that's where it's coming from. Right. Oh, God. Pyropian builds are so fun to just think about how this is actually supposed to work. I mean, like, I like the carrier light strike stuff that you're doing here, and I've seen it work, but, like, Beam Solomon? On a Beam Solomon, I guess you can strike... This is really weird. What do I even say about this? You've got 12 S2s, actually. That's not bad. What's the drive setup? It's triple drive, which is why we're running into power constraints. It's Whip, Dragonfly, Raider. Honestly, double Whip might be a good play here. Double Whip Raider instead of the Dragonfly, just so that you can rush down targets a bit better. I mean, it also gives you some power to work with. My argument here for double whip Raider is that for Beam Solomon, it doesn't matter as much if you bow tank the enemy or not if you can't get into weapons range to begin with. Like, I mean, Dragonfly, I guess Dragonfly is an okay pick here, but I think with double whip, you run into issues with people abusing your blind arcs aft. Yeah, without that second beam turret there, that's true. Maybe you could just do whip Raider. I mean, that's an option. You can do whip Raider and then make this a reactor instead. Gives you the power to run in the extra FPA, but you'd still run into problems with, like, maneuverability and stuff. Huh. How much would a second Whiplash give you in terms of actual power output? Just out of curiosity. Enough to probably swap this for an FPA, I would assume. Yep. Hello, Notes. Yeah, this is, the thing, this isn't normie tech, Notes. This is Pyrope tech. This is a Pyropian ship. So all of your tech choices go out the window when we're dealing with Pyrope. All of the meta considerations, everything is just... Like, as soon as Pyrope builds a ship, the meta just stops working. It's incredible. The second Whiplash didn't actually add as much speed as I thought it would. It did add enough power to do the 4th FPA, though, is the thing. You do lose a flight deck traversal system. You still have 1, though. Right? So it's a buff. A bit. I'm thinking that maybe... Like, I get the idea of this build, right? But I'm thinking double beam plus missiles instead of carrier equipment might be a better choice here. I get that you have strike with the carriers and can also use them for, like, defense of the Solomon itself. But generally speaking, the extra missiles you get from like a VLS cell on like a Solomon like this, I think might be a better. Hear me out, both. That is true. You could keep what you could do. You could keep this hangar here and make this a VLS cell, or you could add an extra beam here and make this a VLS cell or hangar. Like, I'm not as convinced on this build compared to other Pyro builds, just because I think it's trying to juggle a bit too much at the same time. Because like we've got the fighters for strike, but then we also have the 250s, which require buff. Not enough. Only 3 FPAs for the beams, only 2 of them. I feel like maybe there's too much going on with this one. But at the same time, I have to default to Pyrope's judgment on certain things because Pyrope is Pyrope. And I've seen the carrier strike on the back of Solomon's work, right? Like, I've seen it function. It's just, for how much points we're putting into it, especially for this one where we have 6 Tontos that are fully buffed, I'm not convinced on how effective these are going to be per point. I mean, 24 S2s is nothing to scoff at. That's, what, 4 sorties with the size 2s full. That can take out probably tugboat, not monitors and under. Liners maybe because they're EO. So maybe, yeah. Maybe. I mean, they're also Cork too with, what, 4Gs. So yeah, maybe liners. SLO's definitely not. I mean, okay. Alright, I see. Okay, actually, okay. A caveat with this fleet. I see this one doing good only if those fighters are able to have worth, right? If you're not getting hits with the S2s from your fighters, then this fleet is just a nerfed Beamstone, or Beam Solomon, right? You gotta be making work with those fighters and the S2s in order for this fleet to really do much, I think. But if you can get it to work, I think that it's pretty decent. You can use the fighters for, like, cap denial, destroying or delaying ships on your flank, scouting, as well as what you said in the description that you sent me. You can use the fighters to basically get an idea on what's behind corners. So yeah, I can see this working. It's just, I'm less convinced with this Pyrope build than I am others, just because of the fact that this is trying to do a lot of stuff at the same time. But anyway, thank you, Pyrope, for making me ponder fleet building for a whole, what, 15 minutes, Jesus. Pyrope, I love your builds so much. They're so fun. Anyway, I do have a Redeem from Fire and a Wawa. I can do that really quickly, and then we can move on to the next one. Oh, Wawa, thank you, Fire. Next up is Hallows, Hungry Dot Fleet. I tried to make a more functional Triple J-Man fleet, but ended up not doing that and making this weird abomination. Do I full commit to make a more line, or do I do Bomber Max Triple J-Man, or do I do some secret third option? Oh, God. Multiple J-Man. This is double J-Man. What do we have? 2 J-Man and 3 gun cappers. Okay, that's... How expensive are these? 1.3. Okay, that's okay. Taking a look at what we have in here. Where's the fighters? There we go. 12 bombers, so 6 on each. Ablative foam, standard countermeasures. Spearfish, torpedoes is going to be both command saw. Capital killing is command saw plus act therm valve. So we have a mixture of torpedoes here for different work situations. All my Barracudas died is a R2 strike. Might as well is HE, and bomb is just a couple cluster bombs for finishing off targets. You do have a decent amount on all your hulls. Rice is your fighters here. Cap, Combat Air Patrol, Jam plus S1 Standoff plus fuel tanks. Rocket is just standard Barracuda rocket strike, very quick arming speed. Bomb is a bunch of couple KBU-15s with jamming and fuel tanks. And nothing ever happens, is just like a jam plus 20 mil sortie. These are all really cheap fighters. And then we also have One of them also has a halberd with the advanced internal radar. Note says too many loadouts. Probably, maybe. I mean, if you can juggle all these loadouts, maybe, but yeah, do be careful about adding too many loadouts to your bombers. Taking a look at the missiles themselves, these are your standoff missiles. These are your beans. Beans? What? Wait, what? Why do your... Am I missing something? Why do your standoffs have less range? The standoffs have less range than the non-standoff ones. What? Okay. Arming missiles. Torpedoes. These are size 4 warhead. Corkscrew min angle 3.4 Gs, 4.5-ish kilometers. Same tuning with these ones, I bet. Yep. Hatch thermal for this one, and then command saw for the other one. Okay. Huh. Okay, torpedoes are fine. And I think Notes is probably right here. I think for 2,600 points, you could probably get a lot more out of a CVLN. I think, honestly, yeah, I think Notes is right. Probably just make these more lines, I bet. Just make these both things a more line and just have one hull, I guess. Probably cheaper, more point efficient. Stupid question, but why bombers don't have access to 100 mil grape? Because when bombers used to have access to 100 mil grape, they were the most overpowered ASF thing in existence. Basically, you just run a couple squadrons of, like, 100 mil grape bombers, and then you would actually just snipe, fighters and bombers from across the map. The idea, yeah, it's, it was really bad. Basically, if the enemy carrier player had, grape sturgeons and, was playing them well, you could not do anything as a carrier. They were really powerful. But that's the reason why. The gun cappers are small DC, pretty standard stuff here. A little bit pricey with the small DC. Guy 35 and Pete Coil Toe, but to be fair, those were pretty funny. Oh my god. For people who are new and don't understand what Guy 35 is, like, it sounds like we're just saying archaic languages in tongues that have been long dead for generations, right? Guy 35 used to be a standard ASF build for a Barracuda that's no longer really viable due to balance changes. And then Coil Toe was just... Coil Toe has been nerfed so many times and it's still pretty good, right? Like, coil guns on Tontos are kind of strong if you know what you're doing. But anyway, I think Notes is right with this. I think that honestly building like a 2.6k more line is probably where you want to go with this with carrier. I think that you can get a lot more point efficiency out of that rather than this. Spacecraft designer, because I mean, like, you've got fighters are R2 strike. I mean, like, the fighters are R2 strike, like, that's what you do. The internals, oh god, what's up with the internals? Bridgemaster, large DC, 3 deck gears, 2 flight deck. Whoa, that's 3 deck gears. How quick are we arm? Oh my god, we are arming these things instantaneously. Jesus Christ. What happens if I remove one of these? Yeah, that's not bad at all. I would probably just go 2 flight deck traversals. A large DC is also a little bit risky here because of how expensive it is. I would probably just go, like, smaller rapid. BLS civilian, flight deck, T20. T20's good for cap contesting, I like that. But probably just go, like, put a rapid on that. There we go. Rapid there instead, and then remove the other deck gear locker. There you go. I saved you nearly 100 points. I have 2 deck gear lockers and 3 flight deck traversal systems on my CVLN, and that's already a lot. Yeah, the argument, like, that what Notes is saying here is that because you don't have to buff 2 carriers with modules, you basically reduce your cost to only have to buff 1. And yeah, 3 deck gear lockers and 2 flight deck traversal systems on a Moor line is actually, like, is a lot of investment into arming time. You only really need, like, 1 or 2 of each, if I'm being honest, if you know how to cycle craft well. But Moreline can't have three T-30s, 3 J-Mans can. That's, I mean, not the point of this fleet. Like, I get the argument for putting a T-30 on your J-Man, but also it's not necessary. A T-20 does the same job for cheaper. But yeah. I think multiple J-Man is definitely not the way to go for OSP, because the J-Man's not really meant for it. Just go like a Moreline if you want high carrying capacity on an OSP fleet. You don't even have to fully build the Moreline if you want to have the cappers too, like, that's totally fine, but just, yeah. Anyway, thank you, Hallow, for this absolutely insane fleet. Alright, 4 left. Let's see who's next. Up next is... Hey, Notes, you're up next. I don't actually know if this is updated with modern point values. 1 BBB, I can't stop petting my cat, Sister Nova. I can't believe I just read that out loud. It is up to date with points, yes. Alrighty. 3K Beam BB. Hey, this is exactly what I was telling Pyrope to do, kind of. Anyway, starting at the top, 3K Solomon. Double Whip Dragonfly, so no radar on this. We're a bit overpowered with a plant control center. Bullseye, Parallax, 3 larges, 2 reinforced in a rapid. That is a lot of workshops in this, buffing those things. That is exactly what you want to see with the beams. As many buffs as possible to repair speed for all of your DC. 4 FPAs, 2 mount gyros. Yeah, very, very solid in terms of the build internals. Let me just look at the internals really quick just to make sure. I trust you, Notes. I trust that you didn't, like, put your large DC lockers in the front or something, right? Like... double CIC, 1 here, 1 here. Okay, that's solid. Reinforced DC locker there. Large, reinforced, workshop, damage control, rapid. Okay, yeah, everything's in good spots. Double defender, bullseye. No, it's quad defender because we got them on those mounts too. Quad defender, self-illume, lock, beams, VLSs, and CLSs. Alright, yeah, pretty solid. Let's take a look at the missiles, because I have a feeling the missiles are going to be the big thing here. 10 SCM-200s, assumed to not be able to be put on this ship, but whatever. These are command, wake, detect small targets, standard. Okay, do we have any killjoys on this? Notes explain. Why are these set to defensive if you're using fast boot? Because fast boot only helps if these are set to offensive, right? Not if they're point defense missile manual anyway. But you can just Z-prio and it instantly fires if you have the tuning right. Fast boot works if you go through weapons menu. But you can just avoid that here. If you want here, you can just do this though, right? Go boop boop, and then on this you go boop 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 boop, right? And then you just set point defense missile to manual and then use Z-Prio, right? Scrubbus used these before he learned about the Matrix stuff. Okay, maybe it's just a leftover from that. This fleet was made before Matrix update. Okay, yeah, so just do this, right? And you can just remove that entirely. Because what you can do is if you set this to Matrix like this, and you can even have it set to 1 if you want them to fire at pikes, it's whatever. And then you have this set to this, and then you do point defense missile manual on your ship and just use Z-Prio. It'll always fire the correct missile at what you're trying to Z-Prio it at. And then that way you don't have to worry about, like, Z-Prio weirdness and stuff like that. But that's small. That's small. That's just weird missile shenanigans. It doesn't matter. Anyway, let's take a look at the missiles. Are these Acello killers on my beam battleship? It's more likely than you think. That's exactly what these are. What's our salvo size, actually? I'm assuming 4, considering it's only 2. Okay, so 1 and 1, maybe? Singy Saw, Singy A-Rad, BSSJ decoys. Can we get through with only 2? Assuming leapfrog tech, right? Stage, long range, higher speed, close range. Same speed. I mean, I guess I'd probably stage at the same time due to difference in, like distance from each other, right? They'll probably stage simultaneously, huh? CC killers are meant to basically insta-stage on something I'm already beaming. Ah, okay, so they're that's a priority target, kill it instantly sort of thing, right? Okay, that's fair. We also have some more standard direct HE-shaped ones here. Decoys on this one, nothing on that one. And then we have a direct HE frag anti-bomber one. Okay, nice. Torpcello. Yep, okay, I see it. Okay, I understand. That's fair. I was sorry. I mean, like, they are technically Acello killers, but like I still look at them as dealing with like double 450 Acello. I guess that's not really your concern, is it? Because Torpcello will just fuck you up if you don't have double comms jammer or some specific tech to avoid that. A couple more direct here. Do we have any, like, cruise ones? Why not fire Torps back at the Torpcella? Because the hybrid HEKP can kill it quicker than the Torps can, because the Torps are slow. We have ACAP Kisser and Toxic Stackerman. Why is this called ACAP? Capper? Uh-huh. Why are we Command Hodge? No terminals. Right. Is this just like an anti-cringe capper torpedo, or is this, because I understand cork-free approach 3.2Gs, because I understand what these ones are for. What you do is you fire these first at like a liner, and it structure breaks it for your beams to take effect on the structure-broken ship. I've seen this tech before. You torpedo it first and structure break. What exactly is the purpose of these? Interesting. I mean, I guess it would be good for, like, killing cringe cappers, but also... Oh, it's long range. 7 kilometers. Okay. Huh. Come to think about S2 Acello will get mogged by that. Yeah, S2 Acello, if you can catch it out in the open, those typically take substantially less missile defense than actual proper gun cello. So yeah, you can probably kill it with 2, maybe, if you get lucky. Didn't think about it, not gonna lie. I haven't seen anyone above blue or outside my stack running S2 Cello. I mean, yeah, it's a rare build, but still a concern. Asking for advice, I'm going into battleships, but I have no idea what to do against aircraft. A little bit of everything is what you want. SDMs, S3H, ACMs, comms jamming, killjoys, defenders, like... Yep, Notes is right. On main branch, just stick a bunch of SDM 200s as much as possible into your ship. On PTB, just grab some S3H ACMs, and there you go. But yeah, I guess this is just for range. So taking a look at the loadouts of missiles here, I think that this style of fleet would go really good. Maybe adding a couple, like, cruise S3H, even, like, just 2 or 3 of them for, like, being able to deny, like, a point on a contested map or something like that, right? Just as, like, a cruise missile support into assist with the Cat fleet might help here, or might be a nice pick. You do have a lot of these direct fire hybrids, which I guess is fair because you can just fire these with, like, the torpedoes or something into, like, a liner, like I said before. Structure break the liner first and then follow up with the beam is a really, really effective way to play Beam Solomon. So I guess probably that's what this is for the most part. It also gives you a little bit of a direct capability to deal with, like, monitors and whatever. But, like... I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with these missiles, right? There's nothing wrong with the way you're using them. It's just, like, instinctively, I think that maybe a couple of crews in here might be a nice option. Maybe not. I don't know. I rarely play Beam Solomon to begin with anyway. I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about with this sort of thing. But yeah, the only really thing with this is, do the retuning on your Killjoys and SDMs to use the Matrix stuff now that that's available, because you can just do that. You could tell this is Notes Fleet just by looking at the missiles, yeah. Incredible. Alright, well, I think the only, like, there's nothing wrong with the fleet other than the weird, non-Matrix behavior on the defensive missiles, but, like, that's easy fix. The rest of the fleet's fine. Wait, all your FPs are there. Ooh. How do we feel about that? I don't really like that. Maybe swap up your FPAs with some of your microreactors and shuffle them around a bit just so they don't get all taken out here. Actually, how much health do these have? Oh, or DDT. FPS at 40. Okay, maybe not then. I see. ACAT Kisser, I know that one. Actually, yeah, what does this one, like, what does this one do? Like, I get it has good range, right? But, like, what are we... What's the role of these that the hybrids can't fill? Like, what are we doing with these? It farms no Pavis caps. Okay, I guess, for cheap. Yeah, I guess it's only 8.7 km range. Okay, okay, that's kind of what I assumed its role was, but it's just... I think it's cheaper than the hybrids, isn't it? Okay, whatever. That was my only question. Anyway. Thank you, Notes. I can't wait for this one called Self-Torture. I am very curious on what that is. I also see that Kala put in a fleet. Speaking of, Kala sent in Mark 50 Auger Sprint Mine fleet. I know exactly which one this one is. It's just a bunch of Torp Frigs spread across the map. 3 Torp Frigates, a Beamstone, 2 Beamstones, and then some cappers here. These are all standard gun cappers. So we have a fleet of 9. Torp Rains, pretty cheaply built. They just hide around corners and just torpedo things that come into range. Same with the Beamstones, but also, you know, where are my missiles? Here we go. Cold launch and hot launch. We're using hot cold tech, aren't we? Cold and hot. Yep, okay. So we're using hot cold tech for maximum salvo size. Act, EO Val, and ARAD Act is really, really solid here for just dropping at close range. Act EO Val is extremely difficult to soft kill at very minimal notice, especially if you don't already have a blackjack in position. Arming missiles. Different arming missile. Why do we have 2 different types of arming missiles here? What are we doing? Huh. Anyway, I'm assuming the Beamstones were probably a template, and then, I'm assuming the Beamstones and, like, the gun cappers were just 2 different templates. Yeah, they were just 2 different templates that pulled missiles apart, that pulled missiles from them. Beamstones, Grazer Point Defense Turret, very funny name. Bullseye, Chaff Launcher, Double FPA, Dragon, Ox Rapid, Basic, Small, Second Rapid. Okay. The Beamstones are from Dumbass 3. Is this the missile name from Dumbass 3 in the exact same configuration? That's incredible. Well, that solves the case of the 2 different arming missiles. These ones were stolen from HIMARS, and these ones are likely probably Kala's own design. Whiplash, Basic, Reinforced, Ox, Small. Reinforced... Okay, yeah, because then the reinforced damage splits with the Ox. Small DC there, protected. Double 61, chaff box, no defender. Pretty standard stuff. Don't create a new ship. We don't need to do that. All right, so playstyle for this fleet, like I said before, these torpedo rains, if they are able to ambush like a liner or something, can almost insta-kill one. Actually, probably a lot better than a Beamstone can, because a Beamstone takes a while to get the kill, whereas these torpedoes are fire and forget. So even if the range takes a lot of crippling damage, the torpedoes can still hit their target and deal an insane amount of damage. That's the idea here. You just have these as massive punch-up tools against liner pushes and whatnot. The Beamstones probably play a bit further back, waiting for targets to get into like natural caps and stuff, whereas the range can probably be played a bit closer up. Range speed, by the way, 33 meters per second. Yeah, so these rains can get into position a lot better than the beamstones can. Occupy those forward positions with the torpedoes at close range. Be the initial damage output against ships that, like liners that push in. This is, I would call this more of a half-cap fleet because you've only got 4 cappers. It is a little bit rough because you do have 5 ships in this fleet being completely dedicated to defensive capabilities and holding ground. So if you're unable to get that initial territory gain at the beginning of the game, it can be very rough to play around this fleet's capabilities. But assuming that you can get on points quicker than the enemy can and start with the initial cap advantage, you are a very, very difficult fleet to push into, and even if they do push into you, you have the potential to deal massive damage to liners, Acellos, monitors, pretty much anything that OSP can bring, which will loosen them up hopefully enough for your front line to finish the job. This is a very, very close-range damage output-focused style fleet. On certain maps, I see this working a bit better than others. I have faced this fleet before. It is very, very difficult to push into. Very obviously, that's how it's built. But yeah, the only downside, like, the torpedo rains are built well, the beamstones are dumbass 3 built, they're fine. And then the gun cappers are pretty standard build, so, like, nothing's built wrong with this fleet, everything is built exactly how it has to be. However, the only, like, downside that I'm noticing is that you do have to be very careful about situations where the enemy gets the initial cap advantage, because you don't really have a lot of flex tools that you would get from, like, double CL caps or carrier half cap. To be able to push into the enemy and potentially take ground from them. You're very close range. Actually, speaking of, what is the range on your torps? What are we looking at? 4.5-ish km. So yeah, very, very close range. So that's the only thing you have to be careful about. Reliance on your team is definitely going to be necessary to play this one, especially if you're unable to get that initial cap advantage. But if you play this right, and if your team plays well around you, you are a massive threat to the enemy. You can basically disable multiple liners and most of their front line if you're able to get the ambushes that you're looking for here. But yeah, very, very solid fleet. I do like the idea of the torp rains. You don't really see these too often. You don't barely see them at all, actually. I do like the idea of them as sort of like a more Alpha Strike focused beamstone analog. You get some nice advantages out of doing it this way. You get the better speed. They're a bit cheaper as well. They can get to objectives much faster than beamstones can. They're actually significantly cheaper than beamstones, huh? You are limited on your ammo, though. Beamstones, however, are not. You're also less reliant on being on, angled to target, so if you get counter-ambushed, you can still get torps out, potentially. Hot Cold Tech means that you have some nice salvo size out of this, even if you don't pay for the enhanced salvo count. 2 programming channels on a range gives you effective salvo size of 4 per program with fast programming torpedoes, so yeah, lots of damage output with this. Yeah, very, very solid fleet. Thank you, Kala. 2 more to do. I'm going to have to take ad break before I go into the next one because it is about to run. Let me do 3 minutes of ad break really quickly here. We have 2 more to do. First off with Pat's Self-Torture and HIMARS's Greedy Hamster React Image fleet. God damn it. I hate the stupid fucking hamsters. I hate them so much. The good thing is that torps are not command, so they keep guiding even after the rains dies. Yeah, that's exactly, I mentioned that as well. Since they're all passive seeker, not passive, active seekers, they will keep homing even after the rains gets killed. It might actually be worth, because it's act EOVAL for some of the torpedoes, and then it's also ARAD act for the other ones. Potentially go act ARAD val for the other ones as well. I don't necessarily think that the enemy at that close range can put out enough jamming to block pure act. I think that you might be okay doing act ARAD val on those ones, might give you a bit better hit rate. Because remember, you do have to worry about liners with their Helljoys and like decoys and stuff, because those will attract ARAD act a lot more than, I mean, like, liner decoys will also attract act ARAD val, but, you know, not Helljoys can't, or Killjoys can't. But anyway, yeah, let's do an ad break really quickly here before we go on to the next one. I will be back in 3 minutes, and we will go over Pat's fleet. I will see you all in just a moment. And we're back. 2 fleets left to do before we do some extra games today. Starting with Pat. If you look at this joke fleet view Axford last, I hope this is how I'm supposed to do this. Heed the warning of the file name. Self-torture is the name of the fleet. Oh boy, here we go. Fleet review. I believe, Pat, this is your first one you've sent in. Taking a look at what we've got here. 3 sprinters and an Axford. Sprinters are Whiplash, VLS 2, Double Defender, VLS 20. You fit the bigger VLS there? Okay. Word of advice. If you can fit the larger VLS launcher, always do if possible. They are the same point cost, and the VLS 46 has more health than the 23 does. Even if you're not using all of the cells, it's always good to have the better one because you just get more survivability on it. You're also using saw only. Ooh. Interesting. Are these all built the same? These are all built the same. Okay. They're labeled as caps, so let's take a look. Saw only, S2s, 22 of them, and MIMs, and some decoys there. Okay. Interesting. These are all built the same, and then the Axford is rails with, whoa, huh. Alright, you did say that this was a bit of a joke fleet. I always take fleets seriously, right? So what you're trying to do here, I'm going to take this seriously, and I'm going to assume that you want to do 3 S2 shuttles, or not shuttles, sprinters plus a rail Axford is what we're going for here. That's a lot of... How many fucking stone walls is on this thing? Jesus Christ, that's so many points. Alright, starting with the sprinters. First problem, yes, replace this with the VLS 46. Second problem, AMMs don't really do a whole lot on ANS. So AMMs have a very limited armor penetration value. Only 0.21 centimeters. The problem with this is that the missiles that OSP relies on, containers and torpedoes for the most part, they have substantially more armor than the AMM can pin, and thus the AMM is usually pretty useless against OSP missiles. It's why ANS really does not bring size 1 AMMs, like, at all. They just aren't really as useful as they can, as other things are. You've got 2 defenders on this thing, so I'm going to go ahead and remove... Oops, just remove these missiles entirely. You don't need these AMMs. You're much better off just using chaff and falling back on your defenders if you need to. That is a completely viable tactic there. That saves you a lot of points. Basic CSC, bulk mag, small DC. Once again, bulk mag, the first magazine on any ship is free. Always go with the reinforced magazine if you don't have a reason to go with the bulk. It gives you more survivability, more ability to survive getting hits, keeps your guns in the fight longer. And SGM 2233's Gales, these are the default Gales, I believe, that the game starts with. Pure Saw with no illuminators. Even with the illuminators, Pure Saw is really rough. If you're doing the adaptive radar receiver on a front line, interesting. If we're doing... That's actually true. That is a lot of firing time for the... That's only 2 minutes 30. You can reduce your firing time a bit, but that's not the biggest concern right now. Saw are unguided unless you have an illuminator firing, so just keep that in mind. For if you want to do, because this style of like sprinter, right, the VLS 2 capper for I guess dealing with ships at long range is viable. You can do this. This does work. How I would do this though. First of all, we can remove... Let me play around with the build here and give you an idea on what I'm thinking you'd do. Lock, jam. I don't think we can jam. I don't think we have the power for that with the radar. No, we don't. Adaptive radar receiver we can take off as well. Yeah, we can't jam. But we can just stick the defender here for the best arcs if you want to keep the defender, bullseye, and put the VLS on the side there. There you go. Okay. Defender, Bullseye, VLS 1-23. In the 1-23, just put a bunch of chaff. An arming missile if you've got one, so it can contest points. Lock is for command missiles, and then you've got the Defender up front. We can reduce this firing time by half because we've only got one now. Missile Designer, do an S2H. Make it commands with, like, Saw backup or something, or Hodge, so it runs straight after losing target. Direct Offensive. You can make this warhead a bit bigger. So something like Doesn't really matter. I guess you can do some more maneuverability for better, like, terminals and to do, like, weave if you want to. What is that? 13 points. How over are we? 12.7. Something like there. Alright, something like that. And just go max range, or max speed on that. Okay, so what you do, these are your offensive missiles that you want to use against cappers. You just put some of them into here. You can also bring some, like, command, or, like, Act A Rad Val, or whatever, S2s, just regular S2s for finishing the job. But what you do here is, can we get extra programming channels in this, or probably not with the power, right? Yeah, definitely not with the power. How are we over on power? Defender, probably. We can remove the defender. Just rely on chaff countermeasures, probably, to be safe. It's a little bit of a risky build, but it is still viable. There we go. So this build, you don't really see a whole lot in terms of actually in-game. But this build's actually pretty good. I actually stand by this. You play this wide by cap points, right? So I guess kind of on the side of them. Don't put this on the cap point itself, but have it to the side, right? Step number 1 is you target lock with the bullseye. Remember, command-guided missiles will only really work once you have target lock. So use the bullseye to target lock at 9 kilometers, and then you just fire the hybrids at, like, cappers. So you have these wide by objectives, wait for the enemy gun cappers to get onto point, and then you fire, like, 4 hybrids in them. 2 salvos, so you fire 2, and then another salvo of 2 out on them. And there you go. There you go. If you want to use Saw, you still can. I noticed you had Saw before. If you want to use Saw, you can still use Saw. You just have to have a spotlight on your targeting ships, but these things are really power intensive. So I highly recommend if you want to do, like, this style of sprinter build with the missiles, you go Bullseye and then VLS-2 with command guidance on the missiles. Additionally, this thing can be used to, like, fire some hybrids at, like, monitors and liners and stuff. Command Saw, if they have weave, if the enemy doesn't have enough Pavises, sometimes they can get through. So you still have the option to affect those. This is also going to be super good against, like, MMT tugboats and stuff like that. But yeah, so generally this is what I do with your cappers. Small DC bulk. Make this a reinforced mag too, because we can always, we have the capacity for that, and, oh, you don't even need the ammo, do you? Reinforced mag for damage splitting. You can move the, actually what you can do is you can put the basic here, make this your reinforced mag, and then this an aux steering. There you go. Now you've got a nice damage sandwich to protect your CIC. There you go. And there is your general, like, missile capper. Put, like, 10 or 12 of the SGM, the hybrids in there, and then build a couple of, like, S2s with, like, a bigger warhead for finishing targets that you've already hit with your missiles, right? So just command will work on these. No terminals, you just fire these into the already damaged like shuttles and stuff and tugboats that you encounter. And there you go. We're over on points. I put too many missiles in this. Alright, there we go. So something like this. Something like this is actually a pretty effective build for ANS, for dealing with cappers. You just have to be careful, because this thing is very expensive. 408 points, and this thing is a super vulnerable hull. It's why it's not run much anymore, just because of how easy it is to kill cappers and corvettes. But if you're able to use this right and get the flanks, you are able to use these to good effect. It's fine. Anyway, for the Axford, if you want to do Rail Axford, you can. It is a viable build, sort of. Rails, if you want to do rails as ANS, rail stones are generally the better one here. Make this a big whiplash, and then this you can do as a reactor, probably. Alright, first of all, since this thing, we're going to make this a broadsider. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the railgun on the back, and we're gonna put the railgun on this mount here. You are a broadsider. You sit at long range outside of enemy detect, and basically you rely on your long range engagements to not be spotted and not be killed. And so what we can do, we can actually, I'm just rearranging your PD right now, your missile defense. Okay, so how you play this? You play this broadside, and that way you only have to put missile defense on one side of your ship. Right, it saves you the points, it saves you power. For large DC, we'll do about the DC later. Gun plot for railguns. Do we even, I don't think we need gun plot for railguns, do we? Or even is your gun plot? There we go. What's your dispersion without gun plot? 52 meters at 20 kilometers. Okay, if you have the points, a gun plot might help, but if you don't, it's not the most necessary. I'll keep it on for you just in case you want to try it. Micro-reactor, ammunition elevators. Okay, ammunition elevators do not buff rails. We can remove all those. Don't need any of those. You don't have anything that ammunition elevators would buff. Track correlator, track correlator, track correlator. We're a quad TC spy. Interesting. Which means that our firing rate on... No, we're only triple TC spy. Okay. If you want to do track correlated spyglass, you have to have 4 track correlators. Only 3 track correlators is not going to work. You need 4. That 4th one gives you the extra accuracy you need to reliably hit targets. 3, you still don't get the accuracy you need. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to replace most of this stuff here. If you you can keep the spyglass. You can keep the spyglass just for general awareness. Also the scryer, if you want to keep that as well. I'm trying to rebuild this fleet within the confines of what's being presented to me, by the way, is why I'm doing this. All right, and then basically we want to fill everything up with E-regs, energy regulators to buff the fire rate of the rails. So we want to go energy regulator. Honestly, you could probably do 4 like this. 4 energy regulators. How's our power looking? We're a bit over on power. That is... because of the spyglass. Yeah, you'll probably have to remove the spyglass. E-regs, what's our firing time on you now? Minus 62%. How much does a small E-reg do? Probably not a lot. That is not worth it. Okay, on the side here, we... Actually, I think we just make this as cheap as possible, right? Oop. Let me reorganize the internals. All right, so we're making this as cheap as possible, right? It's going to be a long-range asset that's unlikely to really encounter the enemy much at all. So we can do... for CIC there, stuck a large, and then I'll also give you a reinforced DC as well, if just for some extra DC sake. Where's the DC? Here it is. On power, we can actually stick a front line on there as well as do something that I saw. I think Hunter did this once. Stick those there. There we go. Make this the reinforced magazine, and we can stick in the rounds here. All right, what's that firing time look like? I vastly overestimated how much the rail needs. Okay. Okay, something like this, right? So you can even have a couple defenders on this if you really want to. You only really have to put defenders on one side because you're only going to go broadside to the enemy, right? You're not going to ever be in a situation where you're going to be attacked from the other side, so you can limit how much you need there. Save some points on things. Stick this. Am I doing this wrong? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Okay, there we go. We can take the rails down a bit as well. That's probably enough. Fender, let's give you a minute 30. Okay. Isn't Rail Axford worse than a group of Railstones? Yes, it absolutely is. Railstones are much better for ANS, but because this fleet was using a Rail Axford to begin with, I am building it with a Rail Axford, right? I'm keeping the build serious and building it within the confines of what I was given. DC is pretty good for this style thing. You don't even need to make this too expensive. Like, this is probably more than enough here. Let me stick a gun plot as well on this as well, because you had one, and then we'll also put a... That's probably fair. Okay, so, you need a chaff launcher as well. Chaff launcher, chaff in the launcher. All right, once again, building within the confines of the fleet. All right, so this is your rail expert. You can build it super cheap, play it at long range, right? Because this thing is playing at such long range, ideally it'll never get spotted until it has to push up at the end of the game when everything's already damaged. Play it broadside, play this side towards the enemy, because this is where I have all your point defense. And then your VLS is on the back side here. These secondary batteries here are something I saw Hunter do. Late game, if you need to push into objectives, these secondary batteries, the 120s, are really good against light assets like tugboats and shuttles. Much more so than the rails. You can use the Mark 62s. I need Gunpla Center for the rails. It's nice to have. Their dispersion is slightly too rough for not to have one. But anyway, there you go. Damage control is very limited. You don't need extra DC. This is fine. Single drive, stuff like that. And then for this style of ship, I can just Control-C, Control-V, Control-V. Copy these onto you. Can I duplicate you? Yes, I can. All right, awesome. And then what we can do is we can stick some more missiles on these. Never mind. We cannot. Or you get a couple more missiles on some of them. If you want to budget this better than I did, you can probably try. But here, so here's the style for the fleet. What you've got your rail ship here, right? I definitely can't put a pin art on these, can I? If I can put a pin art on these, that would be fucking amazing. Oh, I can, but I can't put a VLS. Not with the programming. Oh, that's so rough. Here we go. Make 2 of them with the VLS. Or 2 of them with the pinard, and then the other 2 of them have the VLS. And then you can add some more missiles. Potentially. There, one of them gets extra missiles for some reason. Okay. So the idea behind this fleet, how you play this fleet. So, your rail Axford, it sits in the back of the map, right? It hides in the back. Doesn't do anything. Long range fire support. That's what you're doing here. Your cappers, your corvettes here, they have a pinpoint for lock. They've got a pinard for detecting radar signatures. They got a VLS for dealing with cappers and stuff. So you play them wide around caps, use the VLS, use the hybrids to kill the cappers to prevent them from taking objectives. Play them wide, and then once you're satisfied that you've dealt with enough cappers, you can start playing these in orbit. Use the bullseye to gain locks for the Axford. You don't need to put enhanced long-range sensors on the Axford, because what's going to happen is these guys are going to be out in the field, using stealthiness to gain locks on things that can't see them back, providing target acquisition for the Axford, which just sits in the back. Late game, as the thing goes on, if you need to start contesting points, you can start throwing these things onto objectives. Keep the Tempest missiles in reserve to kind of fight things at the end of the game that are damaged. And then at the end of the game, if you need to push into the Axford onto points, you've got these secondary batteries here, which are really, really nice for dealing with light assets, because rails will not kill shuttles or tugboats well. So these things will. You push into objectives, you hold them with the Axford. The Axford doesn't have a lot of survivability, but it has good armor, which means that if you're fighting light assets late game at close blank range with this, you should still be okay. And there you go. That's the fleet. You've got 9 points to work with here. This is a very unserious fleet. If you wanted to do rails, do 2 to 3 rail stones is what I would do. The rail Axford is a very, very inefficient way to get rail fire down for ANS. You get substantially less fire rate per point cost than you get with rail keystones. But if you want to do the Axford, you can. It is somewhat of a viable tactic because you've got the armor and you've got the ability to contest space with the secondary batteries late game. And then your missile cappers just run around missiling things and gaining target locks for your team and your rails. And that's how you play the fleet. That's how you do this. Like I said, there's a lot of unviable things about this style of fleet, right? Missile ships like this are generally not really used much, especially close in like I'm recommending you do on caps, because of the fact that these corvettes are really, really vulnerable to a lot of things that OSP has and die really quickly for how expensive they are. And the Rail Axford is a very, very inefficient rail platform for ANS, but if you want to do corvettes, missile corvettes plus Rail Axford, this is what you want to do. And I think if you bring this fleet into combat, I genuinely think that you can do pretty good with this if you play it right. But yeah, there's your fleet. I get that it was supposed to be a joke fleet. Like, I get that you can do that. But remember, for fleet review, even if it's a joke fleet, I will always review the fleet as seriously as possible. Even if it is clearly a unserious fleet. I like to kind of take things as they are and give advice to players who are looking to improve. Which is why I review things seriously. Because even people sending me unserious fleets and me reviewing them seriously can still hopefully give some people advice on how to improve. Would making a 450 Acello plus Rail Acello, build assumption, but build with the assumption that would be 10 cam range instead of backline be a good idea? Frontline Rail Acello. Yeah, so put the Rail Acello at its maximum rail range if possible, and then the other Acello is on the front line by the liners and other things. The thing is that you never want rail turrets within range that they can get counter battery. Like, look at the health and DT on the rail turrets. If you are putting rail turrets within a range where they can get shot back at, you've done something wrong. You always want to keep rail assets as far away from the front as possible because those things have, like, no survivability. You never want to play them close. Play them separately. Play the, this is why super skeletal rail ships in the backline is substantially better than closer in, more heavily built rail ships, because no matter how heavily you build your rail ship, it will not account for the fact, it will not solve the fact that rails have no health and die almost instantaneously upon taking fire. So the idea is to make them as cheap as possible, as skeletal as possible, and keep them alive by keeping them out of counter battery range. It's more flimsy. Is it more flimsy than a 61? Oh my god, it is. What the fuck? That's incredible. But yeah, that's one of Rail's weaknesses. Never play them close, because they will die instantaneously. I guess the question in Thervia was asking if they wanted to play the Rail and Guncello together at mid-range. Absolutely not. You gotta keep them separately, just because of the weaknesses that Rail turrets have. Anyway, yeah, so thank you, Pat, for this fleet. I'm going to move on to the next one. And the last one, actually, today. Mini Milk 2. This was sent in by Hi Mars, and it has 2 laughing, crying emoji reacts from Cheese Slayer and Notes. Okay, this one's going to be good. I really like Rail Cello, but then feel really bad because I remove an entire cruiser from tanking on the front line. Don't build it to tank. Build it as cheaply as possible. Like, remember Bastion's triple Rail Cello fleet, where each of the Rail Cellos was 1,000 points? Build Rail Cellos like that. It's 1,000 points you lose, not like 1,500. And as long as you're bringing in a Cello, it's still helpful on the front line, right? Because you're not going to be the only front line. And Rails do help for support fire, too. Anyway, so this is Mini Milk. Ooh, please tell me this fleet is what I think it is. Please tell... Whoa, what is this? Point of defense... Okay, I see. Okay, anyway, anyway, so... Beamstones. These are the same point cost, very, very high cost beamstones because they've got missiles. Dragonfly drive, bullseye, frontline, large reinforced rapid. Good DC on that. Really good DC, actually. How many FPAs do we have? I'm assuming probably only 1, considering... No, you fit 2 in here. Nice. And then you have the missile programming bus up front. Okay, I see how you did it. Okay. So, if this fleet is what I think it is, I think that these are... Cruise. Yes! Let's go! Let's go. Okay. Hot take. This style of fleet is good. Is that even a hot take at this point? 2 beamstones, you put them in cover around the map, right? It's basically, the idea behind this fleet is it's basically Yub Rains, but then you also get a beam at point-blank range for absolutely eviscerating things that get onto your cap points. You basically combine them into one hull, is what you do here. You do lose missile count because you don't have as many mounts on, I guess you do, but you don't have the points. I mean, if you're using S3H, you can fill them all up. But anyway, missile designer, let's see. We have 10 of these more sustainer ones. These are self-screening jammer, EO Wake. So these are for anti-shuttle and tugboat. The self-screening jammer is to deal with ACT AMMs, and EO Wake is extremely strong against light ships on OSP. EO Cruise S3s are the actual Mansa Musa react, because I had to burn points. Oh my god. I mean, like, this configuration is expensive but effective, right? Like, it's fine. HE Frag, we have 1 anti-bomber strike per keystone, which I guess is fair because you can just discourage them from coming back. You also have the Auroras. What does Sustainer Missile mean? So I guess it's not really applicable here, but Sustainer Missile, especially for ANS, is sort of a cheaper built, like S2H that has you have a lot of them on your fleet. So instead of relying on a few number of very expensive salvos, you have a really cheap missile that you have a lot of that can sustain you for the entire game, right? With constant strikes on things. Typically, S3H with Act Wake is typically what you do there, because you can get them for like 12 to 13 points if you know what you're doing. Yeah, stuff like that. But anyway, we also have Acello Killers, because of course we do. Are these Leapfrog tech? 300, 730. They are not Leapfrog tech. I mean, no, because they all have the same speed. They'll stage at effectively the same time just due to the distance between the missiles, right? So they'll all stage at the same time, but one won't leapfrog over the other. Huh. Interesting. I mean, like, I don't doubt this works. This is double decoy jammer, and these are crews too, so you kind of have to rely on that. But yeah, the idea with this fleet is that you have beamstones guarding objectives while also having big anti-capital missiles to take them down, with some EO Wake S3H for dealing with light cappers. This Still Eye fleet is decently rare, but still very effective. I've seen it done with, like, S2H a lot more, because what you can do, it's basically double Yub Acello, but, or, sorry, double Yub Rains, but you get beams as well, is the idea behind this fleet. Oh, yeah, there's the arming missile that Kala stole, by the way. It's the same color and everything, Jesus. Huh. The point defense escort is interesting here. I guess I kind of vibe with it, because what happens is that if the destroyers don't do their work, you still have, like, a point defense thing for dealing with rockets by your other ships. If the enemy doesn't know what's going on, there are 2 Barracudas are just going to eat shit to this thing. What's the name of the Asalvo Size 6 Acello Killers? A up, BB up, and CCC up. They're crews with command as well. Hang on, crews with command. Okay, so you have to do TRPs with these. So you do have to be careful about that. You could just fire them direct mode as well, but you do have to be careful with that. I actually kind of like the Acello Killers with the commands, because what you can do is if you're facing a liner, you can do a TRP in front of or behind the ship and core it the same way you would in Acello. It's extra points, though, of course. I mean, like, yeah, you've got jamming support from the destroyers, too, so you can jam out the enemy Acello to get the missiles on track before they stage, so they don't get shot down by, like, Sarisas or ahead of time, stuff like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's certainly a fleet of all times. Definitely not how I would have built Yub beamstones, but still, I think, probably viable. I think it's always nice to have some anti-Acello options on your team, like specifically built ones, just because they're super effective. Acellos are really hard to kill with non-dedicated anti-Acello stuff if the Acellos play properly. And so having dedicated stuff on your team to deal with that is really nice. There's also the benefit of you being able to absolutely eviscerate S2 Cello if that's something that the enemy decides to run. Kind of a niche build, though. Double rapids for battle shorting the Auroras. Okay, that's fair. Oh my god, you're over... You turn the radar off when you fire the Auroras? What are we doing here? You can't even do that. What? Okay, interesting. Huh. Guess you just M-calm whenever you fire the Auroras then. Whatever. Huh. This is certainly a fleet of all times, and I understand why it got laughing, crying emoji reacted in the NEM submissions. I'm definitely understanding that now. Thank you, I guess. No, it's fine. I understand. This fleet probably does pretty good if you know how to use it, but it's so much investment into keystones which do not live at all. They die so quick. But anyway, I think that's all the fleets, right? Yes, it is. I am free. I can do more games now. Yay, that's what I want to do, right? More games? Definitely what I want to do right now. Alright, let's do a couple more games before I wrap it up today. I might in-stream a bit earlier than normal today. I say earlier than normal, doesn't really... Oh my god, everyone's on now. Okay. Guess we're hopping into Eri 7. Do some OSP games today. I've been ANS this entire stream. I might have to preemptively run the ad break too a bit off time just so it doesn't run during the game. Yeah, I might have to. I'm gonna wait a bit until we get this lobby more set up and then run an ad right before things start up. Start dragging people around. There's Tasty. Hello, Tasty.
Hello.
Hello, Knight.
Hello.
Most people are in lobbies right now. There's a lot of people on, according to how many lobbies we're up. What does Neb server status spot say? How many people are on right now? Oh my god, there's like 60, yeah, there's like 60 people on right now. Jesus. Okay.
That doesn't count the people in Fleet Editor as well, so it's looking
No, it doesn't. Like, normal average I see is like 30 to 40 at best. It's pretty good.
I mean, it depends what time you're looking at. Sometimes there's not even a server up.
Do you mind if I test this fleet? That might just be straight up bad.
Okay. I trust you. Is that an early...
Wait, you're playing Caps?
Tasty, you're free! You can play something else!
Oh, but it's Hollow there, and I know they're gonna play Caps.
Hmm.
Oh, what? What is this?
It's a fleet from back carrier, starter carrier.
What is any of our fleets right now?
Well, the Escape GT person is bringing something that looks like 5 monitors.
Yeah, they're all dispersed. Fucking.
Oh,
No, they're not. They're not dispersed. Why would you believe me when I say that?
well, I mean, just looking at the fleets we have, it wouldn't be surprising.
All right, fine. We all bring cat fleets then. That's what we do.
This isn't a cap fleet.
I mean, we bring 40 Ruddle.
I don't even have an all Ruddle fleet. I don't even want to use an all Ruddle fleet.
So, the fleet I'm playing is tugs with dual sun drive.
Oh
and
god, that one. God damn it.
only craft have radar here.
This is the one that you played on Neko's stream that got instantly eviscerated.
Probably.
Oh my.
I mean, it can't see very well.
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder.
Is this
Oh.
certainly a combo ball? Fine, let's ball with this.
No, let's absolutely not ball with this. Dude.
Oh.
We're so gonna get rolled.
I know. This will be fun.
Something normal.
I convince. Oh, those are rocket launcher. That's gonna be fun.
Oh, Ruddles. And
Not Ruddles.
oh no, didn't even look at. We happy with our comp? Well, not really, but whatever. You're Immin Ball Tasty. Do you want me to just go with Cellos and just park next to you in the middle of the map?
Sure, but I don't know how to play MNs though, so.
Okay, then I can play Emmons and you can keep me safe in a Cellos.
Sounds good. I gotta say, the fleet name from Arcani, or however you say their name, I probably butchered it there, is very accurate to how their fleet looks, like Hephaestus.
Building random shit and seeing what happens.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Dropped as a child.
That's kind of mean, but alright.
Not the builder, the fleet.
Are those dispersed solos?
Yeah. Although probably actually I should bring 2 together because, I mean, we're all gonna be parking in the same spot.
I mean, like, double interrupt is still fine. If you happen to come up against, for whatever reason, an S2 expert, I guess.
I mean,
I'm just gonna accept my fate, honestly. I'm gonna flick on B short and hope that's enough.
the Acello, the grind set.
Ooh, this has -1
Yes,
momentum.
whenever you play as Telos, you always forget how to soft kill.
Stupid question, but couldn't liners with a bunch of AMMs and some SDMs fulfill the same role as Acello? No, because Auroras are just super strong against hybrids. AMMs are super unreliable against them.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a minute.
All
I'll
right.
be back before the game starts.
I'll run my ad break now so it doesn't run in the middle of the game. Ad break now while we're just tidying up the lobby. I will see you all in 3 minutes and then the game will be going or something, I guess. Maybe. Anyway, bye.
You need new games. I mean, like.
I mean,
you
I'm
just
already.
grind
I
Neb.
mean, like, Neb is taking up most of my time, and also I'm getting good at Menace. I'm getting good at Menace now. I figured it out. The tech in Menace for dealing with the heavy tanks is to preemptively know that the heavy tanks will show up eventually and literally stockpile every single anti-armor option for the entirety of the game beforehand, before you get to the heavy tanks. That's how you counter them. It's great.
Can't you just go around them? Aren't they like Solomons?
No, they're not like Solomons. They park themselves on the fucking capture objective and sit there, and they have an HMG that kills all your inventory.
So why don't you just go cap all the other points and wait for the points to tick out?
Because it's center cap. It's center cap.
Oh,
There's one objective.
that's
Yeah,
stupid.
there's a lot of objectives in Menace that are just like, here's one spot, and you have to control it, and then they literally just put a heavy tank on top of it, and it's like, great. I literally ran
So
out
it's
of...
Imagine if you brought Artie.
I literally brought.
Imagine
I
if there
literally
was
ran,
Artie.
in my stream playthrough. I literally ran out of anti-armor equipment trying to kill one, and it wasn't even dead. It's so bad. But now I actually, in my other playthrough that I'm doing off stream, I'm doing it. I'm probably gonna start the playthrough over from scratch on Thursday. Just start a new Menace campaign and just start from the top. Welcome in, Bastion. We just got done with Fleet Review, so yeah, you're definitely a bit late. But yeah, Fleet Review is definitely done. Did I enjoy the Acellos of Doom and Despair? Fascinating fleet, but it actually like gave me a really good opportunity to explain how a rail cello should be built. I literally pointed towards your fleet. I'm just like, yeah, build them like that.
Escape, what do you think of Enthervia's message?
Oh, what about it? Do you prefer railing in Neb or IRL?
Ew.
In Neb, I prefer to rail. IRL, I prefer it the other way. Anyway, Big Sippy from Enthervia, and also a small Sippy in Momoa.
Actually,
Crazy.
sorry about the guys.
Nobody clipped that.
Too late.
It's already clipped.
Sorry, it's over for me.
I was joking.
I'm gonna fucking hear my own voice through Tasty's speakers again as Tasty's trying to clip me while also play this game at the same time.
Found it.
There it is. Yep, I hear it. God fucking damn it. There it is. There's my voice.
Alright, let's see if Kitty better to work on a J-Man.
This is for science, right?
In Neb, I prefer.
There we go.
Oh my god.
I can hear it in the background.
Yeah, because Tasty, you can hear every single click Tasty puts on his fucking trackpad while trying to play Neb as well. We really need to like crowdfund Tasty a new computer at this point. Like, oh, how do you even live with yourself? With the how do you even do this? How do you put up with playing Neb on a trackpad?
Keybinds.
That's the question I always have. Yeah.
I mean, like, it's not that hard.
do you-
Like, it works well enough.
Oh shit, do I still have flak? God damn it, I still have flak in this fleet. Shit. 100 mil flak. Great. Great. Those are gonna auto-swap ammo type. This is gonna auto-swap ammo type every 30 seconds. Ugh.
You have T30s?
Yeah, I keep forgetting to remove the 100 mil flak from all my fleets. I don't play this fleet that often, so I don't remember to remove it.
T30s don't ammo switch to PD.
Oh, it is true. Right, it's just the T20s. Oh, okay, we're saved. But I still need to remember to remove it.
Yeah, mobile gaming. Oh, speaking of Escape, did you hear that? Well, actually, this was from like a year ago, but some people were actually figuring out the control scheme for Neb on a phone.
Yes, I have heard of that. I've played Destiny 2 on, like, full-on Destiny 2 on mobile as well, because what you can do is through the Steam app, you can stream games to your phone, and it does its best to put buttons on screen related to, the ones that you'd actually need to play the game. So yes, you can play Nebulous on mobile if you use the Steam app to stream it from your computer to your, phone. It's very silly, but also, it's completely impractical, right? It's complete stupidity.
It's
Like, why would
it's
you do
incredibly
that?
practical.
Weird.
Oh, yeah,
Exactly.
that's
Why
my question.
would you do that is the thing. That's the
You're
question
just-
we are all asking.
Oh, Escape on Narnia is about to get murdered.
I'm on
Sorry.
I'm not even in Narnia. I'm on Narnia. That's just a cringe capper heading for the objective, by the way. You aren't spotted.
Beamstone. I can tell because it was locked as soon as it crossed the corner.
Well,
Oh, yep. Get beam.
we can get D deny.
DD9. Why did you... Oh, almost hit your own ship.
I just don't want to take chances, but yep.
Oh, all of China knows I'm here now.
I don't think we can hit that.
Only?
Commander. Track the target.
We are securing Zone Comet. The enemy secured Zone Atlas.
Track the target.
We are contesting Zone Comet.
Well, so much for D deny.
Yeah. I don't have... There we go. I have this track on it. Never mind, I don't.
Uh-oh.
Is
Oh,
Beamstone?
there's a beamstone.
Gosh. Well, so much for Rebel 1.
How am I alive? What?
Can I signal
Here's
warn where that's
Fickle.
coming from?
Here's Fickle.
Signal warn from... What, like there? That is way
Yeah,
far
pretty
back.
much.
Whoops.
The enemy secured Zone Dagger.
That's unfortunate.
Quiet. Command's on.
Well, hopefully we can damage his capper enough to shut it down soon. I'm gonna charge the beams. I'm sure nothing possibly can go wrong from doing this.
You are... Acellos. Alright, well better you charging them than me, actually, so yeah. Go charge it.
I'm locked. I'm going right now. Bye.
The enemy is securing Zone.
Well, I mean, actually, we have the kitty petters, right? Those can charge the beamstones for us.
God
Yeah.
damn this stupid fucking track on
Just
C.
ping
Die.
where the beamstones are.
B... sorry. They're around C, B attack, and a little bit closer in, I want to say. But it felt like somewhere over here-ish.
How come when I play Corvettes, they fucking die instantaneously, but the moment someone brings them against me, I fire so many shells into it and it just lives?
You'll have our drive.
What is that? Okay, got him.
They have a beamstone over on D attack as well.
Roger.
I would guess that they might have a beamstone over here as well. Potentially also down over here, and they have a carrier coming from roundabout over on G attack. Alright, I'm gonna start rotating one of my SLOs to the left.
Jammer online.
If you're going to be targeting any beamstones, you probably be targeting them over on D side.
We have a battleship flanking us from the side, by the way. I just lost track at it. Just got a couple shots into me. I think it was you that was spotting it. Just be advised. I'm trying to get into cover here. Why am I'm auto-firing at life pods because I got shot by the battleship. What is this logic?
They have a 120 CL over on A point, I think.
Really interesting.
Oh, that's fun.
Am I gonna get this on A? This would be really funny.
As long as you DC micro, you should.
Yeah, just keep sending them to the thrusters.
Go ahead, Command. Yes, Commander.
Send the DC teams to the thruster mines.
We're underway.
I think at this point, if you're going to be clearing out beamstones, doing it near top of the map, C point would be best.
Yeah.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
We have secured Zone Atlas.
We hear you, Command.
Oh wait, we did actually take A. That's pretty funny. Nice.
They have lock vets, by the way.
Ooh, joy.
Not sure if that is actually a lock.
Locked it. I'm not actually sure what that is either. Weird.
Considering it's not looking at us, I'd imagine that it is, but who knows?
I was seeing me from 9 kilometers. That's definitely a lock vet, I think, with a front line. 2647.
Course laid in.
Nice hits onto the capper over there.
That's just a capper, not the beamstone. Rip. Still, it's something dead that we would have had to deal with before.
Our beamstone true location updated. J.
Copy. That monitor's gonna get killed.
Ah, wonderful. Oh, why is it doing that?
The enemy secured zone
Awaiting
ends.
more orders, Commander.
God damn it, thing at C.
On target. Missile tracking target.
Something on C? No, did
Yep.
you have a lock? Oh, you should be good.
Engaging jamming.
Even are you? Probably just a capper, right? Yeah, you're just a capper.
The enemy is securing zone combat.
See if I'm able to deal enough damage to this.
Well, we can hope.
Quiet. Commands on the wall. Firing solution locked in.
E-capper's dead. So
Alright,
is the
copy,
other
copy.
one.
See capper down.
E-capper? Ah, nice. Well
There's
done.
Eclipse.
Okay, Keystone.
1761 is another beamstone.
Keystone is detected. Yeah, it's getting the monitor rip.
It's a murderer monitor.
What are our orders, Commander?
Oh shit, that's actually something here. Huh.
Jammer on
Yeah, that's interesting.
You're not. I'm not sure what you are, but I'm gonna start fucking hitting you.
Oxford.
It's an Axford. All right, we'll die.
We can take him.
At this point, I think we ignore right side for the most part. I don't think there's anything to gain from us.
Oh, come
pushing
on, what
here.
the hell was that R2
Run our
strike?
rockets. Oof. Yeah. Almost.
What are our orders, Commander?
Not quite
They all
though.
just missed.
Well, if this Axford's gonna offer itself as tribute to me, I might as well eviscerate it.
Who are we if not to accept their offering?
Awaiting more orders.
I think he's spotted by something. I think that log vet's back.
Currently a missile on. Let's go.
Likely.
Missiles being fired.
all
Missiles
the-
being fired from the Axford.
No,
Engage.
salvo size 2, I shouldn't have to be short this. I'll be short it anyways. Mid to
I
fire.
still got hit. What?
That's weird. My
All right, can you
PD
retarget?
didn't.
Yeah, can you retarget lock that? Because I lost my pinpoint. There we go.
Yeah,
It was S2H, so I'm actually relatively intact here.
that's good to hear.
Me when the Acello PD right next to me just doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
What are our orders?
Okay, another salvo incoming. There,
there
we
we
go.
go.
Now they work. Or at
Oh,
least-
come on. Shoot that down, please.
Ow!
What the fuck?
Nice strike into the beam.
Bottom.
Well
Keep in
done.
mind, that's Lesku on beams. Lesku likes running the beams pretty invested, so it might have the resource to bring them back up. So just be advised.
Roger, Roger.
Or not even. Oh, that's for the capper. Yep, okay.
Well. That capper's probably not living.
Oh, it's very much not.
Our component is back online.
Ah. Are those Acela killers? I hope not.
We have enemy spiker on the scope.
Oh, yeah. The beamstone is still up and running, but I can't do much about it right now.
TC got
Noted.
missiles on you.
I'll rock BD them.
Yeah, it should be okay.
Alright. Well, we're in a pretty decent position here.
We are relatively. There's still that beamstone that might come around the rock here, which has me worried.
Moving on your waypoint.
Yes, Beamstone on C is still alive.
Oh, if it decides to push forward and aggress, like that track right there, if that's the
Oh,
beam,
would you
yeah,
look at that?
yeah,
That's
that's the
Beamstone.
beamstone.
Oh. Okay, we'll kill it. I
That's
think you got
probably
that right, guys.
Maybe. What range is it engaging? Oh, that's bad. Yeah.
Not really. That's probably Monticello fucked.
Ah, shit.
Beamstones deal a lot of damage.
They do. That's like their whole point.
I think we should buff them.
Ooh.
Yeah, definitely.
Real.
Okay, what do we have?
You want me to strike that?
The beamstone, probably yeah, because if
that'd be
it pushes onto us, might not be too good.
I mean, this is survivable. Though.
Fragger?
Like, it's not even that much damage. It's a lot of damage, but
Storing you. God damn it, that's Solomon's back.
we can ignore it though, as long as we don't let the beamstone push up, and we can wait until. Oh, nice.
I got the lock
bombers.
that locked. Or I got the lock that jammed for the moment.
It seems like the bombers are.
Tasty, do we want to push over to where I'm moving the MN ball and see if we can get a flank that way, move away from the BB?
Bomber squadron down.
I think they have another beamstone over here. I saw 2 beams before, so that's probably not the safest stone. Once we deal with this beamstone over here, we can... Well, we can't really push up because they have the Solomon all the way on the right side, but it's a little bit safer.
Expert's pushing back out.
Capper. Oh, that's an expert? Alright. I'll hit the beam instead, though.
Yeah, hit the beamstone. Hit the beamstone, we can deal with the axe. Missiles out.
Oh, wonderful. Ah, nice. You have it on, Fizz. Do start moving over towards the left. The Selman is starting to get crossfire onto us again.
Yep.
Also, they have either fighters or bombers coming towards us.
Alright.
Ah,
nice.
thank you.
At the ready, Commander. We are jamming your target.
Oh, that's another bomber squadron, I think, heading for you. I'll try and intercept.
Oh, yeah, it's a bomber squadron. If you could intercept, that would be most appreciated.
Yeah, I'll try to, but it might fire before I can.
Is Ashford still providing tracks on me? Jesus.
Oh no, that's the spiders. So I'll wipe it anyway.
Well, if you want to let it be, that's probably also okay. But up to you.
Too late. I wiped it.
Well, good job.
Well, I presumably I'm gonna wipe it.
Alright.
Once you're done with that, do you send your fighters over to here to check for a beamstone?
Yeah, if we can
Where?
to
Oh, there, yeah.
in attack, yeah. If we can verify that if there's another beamstone there and we can get rid of it, C's pretty open for a cap attempt. 6467 is likely a pod from the destroyed beamstone.
Yep, definitely pod.
Yeah, those are pods.
Good job.
Oh, what the fuck? That's the full off voxel. Hello.
Is
There's
it
a
120?
voxel on E.
Oh, it's the 121. It's
the
the 121.
121,
Yeah. So we were
Okay,
correct.
that's my
at
next
that.
target then.
Yeah, that's carrier target because we need to hold E at this stage.
I can
There's
send
no
one of
other.
my cellos
There's
over.
nothing on N-Warn.
Nothing N-Warn. Then can you check O-Warn?
Yeah.
I'll try with the fuel I have left.
Yeah, it doesn't need to get all too close. Just, I think.
Enough to check.
Alright, skate.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
stop
there it is.
fucking locking onto me.
What are our orders, Commander?
I'm still relatively intact. One of mine is taking a bit of damage from the S2 HEKP, but it's S2 HEKP, so it didn't really do a whole lot. It just yellowed some things. The rest of my monitors are effectively undamaged.
Very good.
Solomon's just going to maintain that range.
Not much we can do about it.
Yeah, no, not much.
Not much we can do about us, though.
actually.
Looks like
009 is not moving. If it drives down, I think it
we
is.
should be free to move up, and I think at this point I'm starting to recognize the fleet that they're running.
Alright. Move that way? Really? To A? Alright.
Huh? Oh, I'm just getting out of range of the Solomon.
Oh, right. Drive course.
Mm-hmm. Tends to be slightly faster.
Yep, Solomon is just gonna stick. Whoops, don't do that.
Uh-oh. Hello? Fire your missiles.
Ooh, I think you might have found the carrier. 4016. I have a feeling that's what that is.
Wonderful.
Well, my squadron just got wiped,
JC,
so...
you might be in range to target lock that.
Oh, I am. Let's do.
If that's parallax, you can grab it. I can start getting some Hesh downrange if possible.
Carrier. Start pushing up a little bit further, though.
Alright.
And 7943 is the thing which is blocking me.
7943.
Nope. Those are... Ow.
Mm-hmm.
E. Rip.
Indeed, most unfortunate. Oh, I should be able to recover it.
Okay, yeah, just send your other Acello there.
Yeah, you know, for as much damage as Beamstones claim to do, it's not actually all that much if they're not on you.
Well, I mean, you got it out and were able to recover, right? Like, that's pretty big. This has to be the carrier we're firing at, right? Yeah, that's the carrier. We found the carrier.
Alright. Do be careful. I do remember there being another beam somewhere around here. It could have moved off since then, but...
It might have. Well, we searched to the corners it's commonly behind, right?
Just means that it's waiting to hide us in somewhere we don't expect.
Yep.
Like, how are you alive still, bro?
There's 2 bombers underneath us.
Well, that might be a problem.
Oh, shit.
That's even more unfortunate. We lost track.
Ow. Well, I'm alive, but barely.
Alright, we'll need to start making plays for points here, eventually.
I'll join you on East soon, don't worry. Alright, so... Do you want to make a play for C or A?
Honestly, A is probably the safer play at the moment, just because the Axford is still overwatching C. The problem is that if we make a play for A, the Axford's gonna take C. We might
Why
actually,
not just... okay, is there a beamstone up there on C, or can you just help us shine Hackford?
If we help push, then we are liable of never being able to get back into the game. Although it is a bit early, so we could, if we want to do it now, if we wanted to do it ever, we have to do it now.
There's a lockfed again. It's possible that our ally here in the monitor... Yeah, okay, so the rocket monitor low can go for A, and we can just push up into C and kill the Axford. I think that's the play.
Sounds good to me. Moving up.
Yep.
If we could get, eventually, some fighter coverage up there just to check for beamstones, that would be fantastic.
Yep.
If not, that...
Currently, the carrier, I think, is occupied finishing up
on fighters, just because...
Alright. Well, in that case, everything should be
There's
fine.
Eclipse retake. You degraded the CL enough. Alright.
That means I should be able to bring my Stella
there's
to
the
come
bombers.
over.
There's the bombers behind the rock there. We got Viz on them from Sneaky Bishop. There is a dead sprinter there as well. I don't think there's a lot. There's track on the Keystone again. That one's the one we already killed. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna face my nose towards...
you got that, so I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm gonna try strike the Axford up C.
Alright. The BB I think we can just continuously ignore for now. Bombers incoming.
Oh shit. I
have no fighters up right now. Can't do much.
It's all good. The bombers will go for us and they'll leave A open. Even if I die here, Tasty can Even if I lose a monitor here, I've still got enough mass to fight the axe.
It looks like they're aiming for me.
That
How
is
interesting.
mistake, or...
Massive mistake.
Yep.
Oh, okay, you're just gonna
we're
BD
good.
that.
We're good. We got enough defenses in this area to counter that. I said we have enough defenses on this. Okay. Alright.
Not just in time.
There's the BB, jamming out BB, battle short on. Hopefully this can hide us as we push back into cover at C.
Oh,
the
there's
answer
the
is
carrier.
no, because they still have the lock fit, yeah.
Just push that tasty and kill it.
You can push that in the Acello, yeah.
The CL's dead on E, so you can push that safely.
Alright, nice, well push. Do note Capper there isn't marked killed, but I think its drives are down.
Yeah, well, my two gun cappers there will kill it soon, so we're fine.
Alright, that's good to hear.
Alrighty. Where are you, Axford?
Oh, that's the CH over there. It's not a battleship.
Oh, that is just a CH,
and
huh?
that's the CH.
This is the
there.
battleship. This is a battleship here, not a CH.
Oh.
Ah, okay.
What?
Well, wait. Look at its backpack. That's VLS 3s. Why haven't we seen any VLS 3s?
I
That's
could
concerning.
have, unless those were like min warhead VLS 3 HEKP. I don't really know why I wasn't taking a lot of damage
Those
there.
were S2H. We can see them launching out the
You
side
can't see
instead
the
of the back.
S2H. What the hell? Ow.
Yeah, it leaves the question, what's the S3H? I would guess then that it's those things. No, it's not. Those are
Oh, those are
S2H.
S2H as well. What is happening?
fuck?
I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know what's happening.
Oh. I can't think anymore. Oh, what a mess.
Okay.
Oh,
We
well,
should
break that.
we should definitely win against this BB. I genuinely cannot put out enough firepower to kill my entire healthy monitor ball and an Acello in this. Yeah. It's also D retake
have
as
bitch
well.
be
Sneaky
smarter.
Bishop got struck on the drive. I'm assuming Sneaky Bishop's probably
Bonk.
Sun Drive. Alright, yeah, that should be more than enough to finish this thing up.
I'll just send a single CPU bomber to make it faster, but I don't expect to need it.
That's the Solomon just
I think
surrendered.
we just surrendered.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna start pushing over top. Hopefully we can get
Yep.
crossfire onto Lucky Acello.
I am just going to stick up top here and hold. We also have track 7473. Not sure what that is.
I'm wondering what the hell is the carrier I've been fighting anyway. Like,
I don't know. It
Well,
didn't really strike a whole lot at all this game.
Doesn't
mostly
seem.
because I've been wiping the hell out of it this entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, good thing is we've won ASF with an Acello now, so.
Yeah.
There's one more fighter group over here.
I think they're calling
that
it.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try and wipe.
Well, that's the game one.
Yep.
Good game pass.
Oh,
Well
GG's.
All right.
played. Solomon was weird. I really wonder.
What was in it? Was it just
S3H
all like
oh.
ACMs or something? S3H ACMs? Because that didn't feel like.
The PK carrier did absolutely nothing and got wiped.
That was
No,
Ray.
that's not-
No, they were HEKP S3H, and two of them missed. The other weren't fired. Weird. Yeah, I would have immediately fired the S3H in that situation there.
So apparently they had their comms knocked out last second. That doesn't stop them from firing though.
Yeah. Okay.
So
That
they
may
had
be it.
salvo size 2, which is probably why it never penned.
Yeah. Oh,
I see what happened to their carrier. They just got suppressed by me and... They just got absolutely suppressed by me and Arcane.
The other thing is that if you look at the damage potential, those are some pretty low warhead S3H.
Oh, that would be
FPs.
why I took like no damage there. Like, look, so the monitor that got hit, Cadmus Ridge, that monitor got hit by bow on by 3 HEKBS2s, and that's what it looks like. Like they absolutely had no warhead in them.
Yeah, let's see. It was hit by the S2H though.
Yeah, the S3H never collided.
Yeah.
Honestly, I kind of like this fleet because I can have so much damage potential with this.
Yeah, you did really good there clearing those corners and stuff. What were you? You were both torpedoes and S2s. Yeah, okay. No, the torpedoes were our random. Okay, that's why we had... I kept forgetting that Arcane had a carrier of their own, and I was wondering why we were doing R3s, S2s, and torpedoes in the same carrier. No, those are different carriers. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh.
We just both ganked on the levy, and they just couldn't do anything. Look, he just lost every crap they had.
Well, it doesn't help that they rushed them directly into a shit ton of grape shot in Auroras without evading and kind of got killed. Like...
Mm-hmm.
It was quite unfortunate.
I have to eat dinner now, so I'm gonna watch.
Alright.
It's already
I'll just be deafened up and watch the stream.
It's yours, Bonson. Anyway, I don't want this map.
Oh, but you could run so many runnels on it.
Vote map. Which one have we? Arroyo. No, we did Arroyo today. No, that was yesterday. Jesus Christ. What am I... I'm fucking losing it, everyone. I am actually going insane right now.
Let's see. What other map is there? Hadlet.
Ooh, we could do Hadlets. Is Hadlets even on main servers? You can get there. You got this. You got this. Vote map Hadlet. Type in the full name.
Oh, it's Haldet.
Haldets. There we go. Haldet. I haven't done this map in a while.
Haldet's buff.
Engineering did say that they wanted a spot on our team.
Oh, it's just in the next lobby. You might want to read their message.
I just want to play ANSTB on it. Okay.
Escape sanity is changing. And
sorry, you said save me a spot in the next lobby, and I just assumed that. That's what I get for assuming things.
We should send Ray Superhero to ANS.
No. Well, I trust Ray. They were the BB that I thought was an... This is like the what, third time in the past couple days I've misidentified an Axford as a Solomon. I do not know what I'm doing. Like, I'm actually losing it right now. I don't even know, like, how to defend... I can't even defend myself because it was very... It was probably obvious in retro. Was it? I'm going insane, is what's happening right now. Alright, I can probably do 1 or 2 more games before I have to call it today, just because I've got some school stuff to do later tonight, and I want to not be late for that, because that would be very awkward considering I'm the team lead of the project. You know.
I'm gonna be honest, you probably misidentified it because I called it out as a Solomon instead of an Axford.
You called it out as a Solomon instead of an Axford? That would mean...
And then the other one I called out as an Axford instead of Solomon.
I see. Sorry. That's the advice from this is don't ever trust Tasty's callouts, I think. I think that's the takeaway here.
I mean, the thing is, the essence of my callouts were the same regardless.
That is true. Yeah, Turbo's right. Engaging monitors like I was so happy. I'm like, ooh, a capital going into my plasma 100 mil range for free. Yippee. Enemy capital in my desired engagement range? It's more likely than you think. Oh, this isn't even the right fleet. This is the old one. Rip. Don't need this one anymore. There we go. There's a good fleet. Any ANS gamers out there? Apparently not.
Ooh, ANS, I could run triple CL.
Please don't.
But it's so good though. Don't you remember that one game we had with it?
I distinctly remember you dying in orbit and then me doing insane amounts of damage and then we lost.
That's the fun part.
Fun.
Well, fun for me.
Uh-huh. You're the one who died. What do you mean fun for you?
I got to kill many monitors though. Very worth it.
You didn't even fight the monitors! I'm the one who did that!
No, I did fight the monitors, remember?
Did you? I don't remember you doing that. And anyway, you weren't doing
I
much
still have
damage because you
that.
were,
I was a beamstone, remember?
Oh yeah, you had that one beamstone.
It's better than none.
That is true.
No, Markson, I am not GLaDOS speaking.
I don't know what you're talking about. That literally is GLaDOS right now.
This is not GLaDOS.
Uh-huh.
GLaDOS speaks differently.
I can't even ready up because you're still on an ANS fleet. Okay, whatever. I'm running 3-minute ad break now.
You're very welcome.
3-minute ad
not
break so I don't have
done.
to deal with this. Bye.
broke. Reggie.
So, hey, you might have noticed that I'm solo frontline. We have 2 fucking torp liners on our team.
Oh,
my
that's
god,
true.
what am I doing? What
You
am
know, I could run 2 torp liners and a cap fleet. That's a good idea.
How?
Wait. Let me see if I still have this one. Come on. Where is it?
Duh.
Ah, there it is. Look at that. 2 torp liners. And a cap fleet. Well, cap fleet's generous, but, you know.
Oh my god, we're so fucked. We're so fucked.
Listen. I can run a normal cap fleet and everything will be fine.
Oh yeah,
you know?
Mouse, if you wanna actually be in proper comms, you can join one of the VCs in my channel and I can drag you into the proper VC that we're in, if you wanna do that. I feel like that would be simpler, and then you don't have to deal with like delayed callouts because of stream delay.
Ooh, I could run C30 liners as well.
Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Do I even want to run frontline? I don't even know if I want to run frontline. Hang on.
You want me to run?
What if we just run no frontline? Surely we'll win, right? Oh my god.
Well, that sounds good. I'll run some torp tugs to help us hold. I'll run the torpedo liners actually, so we can hold the back line.
Hello, Mouse. Oh my god. Do I still have narcissistic dopamine rush? No.
Come on, just run it, go.
Oh, we'll just run this, yeah. Oh my god, we're so fucked. We are so fucked.
Listen. I'll protect you from their close-in somethings, and you can kill them all.
Oh my god, I have to... God damn it. Who has a deny? God.
Not me.
You.
Me? I'm 450 liners!
I think you got secondaries in there somewhere, right?
Oh! I'm gonna actually lose it. Oh, I don't... Oh my god.
Escape. It is your mantle to become Atlas. You must hold up the world.
Sisyphus returns to their rock once again. You're clipping that, aren't you?
Oh, of course.
God damn it. Alright. If I were Sisyphus, where would I go? Here's where I go. This is what I do.
It is your mantle to become Atlas. You must hold up the world.
Sisyphus returns to their rock.
Alright, there we go. Found it. Isn't it wonderful?
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Oh, that's alright. Listen, as long as you take out 3k of them with you, then it was all worth it.
God damn it. Oh. Sting.
That's a good sign.
I think I might have found a screenshot of the internals of the levy we fought last game.
You found a screenshot of Levy? What?
Yeah, I found a screenshot of Lost Leviathan. Speaking of Lost Leviathan, Art Dump win.
Well, Lost Leviathan can't hear you. They're on the other team.
Yeah,
so
Levy's here. Yeah.
You need to put an alt chat.
There you go.
There you go. It'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Oh, by the way, can you also take the natural caps? That would be really nice.
God damn it! You have cringe cappers! Oh.
Alright, let me quickly do the clip again.
Mike, you're farming me. You're farming me for my own content. Does that even count as farming me then? If it's I don't even know the ethics of this.
Words to their once again.
There we go.
Nothing of importance.
What the hell is happening? I was AFK. So we have 2 torp liners. Actually, no, we have 4. We have 4 torpedo liners, and I am solo frontline.
Actually, it's 2 torp liners and 1 S2 liner. There's a big difference there.
Oh.
I need to restart the clip. Sorry, you're gonna hear yourself again quite a bit.
Oh my god. Monitor carrier fleet would be unironically a better cat fleet. Yeah, please. Please. You should have brought the monitor carrier fleet that I patented. My genius technology.
Are you patented?
You heard the orders. Let's go.
I think, yeah, I patented it. It's mine.
We're underway.
It's not created. That's right.
No, it's mine. It's my fleet. You don't get it. You can't. Okay, you're gonna play fucking double torp liner calf cap fleet. I get to steal credit from people.
It's not half cap, it's 1/3 cap.
Oh,
well,
wow, even better. Even better.
I mean, I just get, what is it? What's 9 minus 2?
What do you mean, what's 9 minus 2? 7? What?
Yeah, I still got 7 cappers, so therefore I can say cap fleet, you know? Why is the basic in the big slot?
Hey,
It is the basic in the big slot. That's interesting.
Tasty!
Why is it in the big slot? Wait, let me continue clipping, sorry.
Oh. Oh, no. Alright, any cappers low, or any sensors? No, I'm not saying anything. Okay.
Oh, right, I should focus on the
Gotcha!
game.
There's something there.
Oh.
Hi.
Can you deal with it? We can't deal with it. We don't have the range.
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why
probably
you might
because
be
we're
having
more
some
base fleets.
range problems. There we go. I'm getting track quality 14 through a rock, by the way. I'm not sure. I don't think that's how that works, but whatever.
It's not through rock. It's not you who's getting it.
Oh. It's not me who's getting it.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had an intel center in this thing.
Light cruiser.
Oh, we should go torpedo that.
Yeah,
Oh, hey, look,
that
they have
might
something
be
through the
great.
rock. Actually, can you deal with it? We don't have the
Yes,
the
I know
PD
you
pen
don't
to
have the
get through its
range.
PD. No, PD pen this time. I gotta come up with different excuses every time, you know?
God damn it. What even are you rushing me down? Are you just like a what? What is going on?
Probably stupid.
That's a Corvette. Hi.
Can you murder it?
What do you think I'm like doing right now?
Not murdering it? No, I'm dying. That's what I'm doing. Ouch. Escape. Can you kill them all, please?
Those are Act Arad Val hybrids.
Okay.
Well, fuck them too, I guess. It's annoying as shit. Right, I need to go into...
This is what you get, Tasty, for not helping me on A. Now I'm out of arc because I had to deal with the CL, and then also A point, and then also every single one of your problems.
Be quiet for a second, I'm trying to clip you.
Oh my god.
How do I clip a VOD?
Oh, okay, I actually denied A. I'm a little bit impressed that I
damn.
managed to do that. I was actually
Good
not
job.
expecting to be successful at that.
Very good job.
You get HE, yeah, you keep hitting him. Go that way. You, where
Oh, they've
is... Stars are falling, there you are. Start pivoting.
Do not carrier, do not carrier.
Oh, are those axe for tie up?
Potentially care. Rear.
Yeah, 4861 looks like some kind of Axford, maybe?
Possibly. Probably double axe, I would assume, up there. That is typically where double axe is played on this map.
Oh man, I knew I should have gone the other way.
Okay, I think they have a
Better than
beamstone
some
as well in the normal beamstone slot. Signal warn fucking somewhere, I guess. I don't know.
It's quite easy to get around, so...
Yeah, it's right there probably.
Good guess.
Okay. What even are you?
Executing. What are our orders, Commander? Tracking target. Engaging.
What are any of these? What am I fighting right now? What am I even?
Hillary's
Corvette. It's another
Corvette.
Corvette. Interesting.
Course laid in. Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Well, we should have that dealt with.
We hear you, Command.
Is it a
We
missile
also
Corvette?
should be able to get A. Morvet. Yummy. No, AMM Corvette. Even worse.
Even more interesting.
Well, it's dead either way.
Yeah.
We also get A.
We have secured Zone Atlas.
Okay, actually, this is a good start for me. Oh shit.
Oh, one of those
They
might be a
have
big milk.
Creatures. They missed horrifically.
They're gonna rock PD. I didn't even need to fire that Killjoy.
They didn't do well. They have skill issued.
Go for chaff, go for chaff, go for chaff, go for chaff. Yes! Yes!
Command something something.
I would guess.
Oh, there's a heavy cruiser.
Yeah.
3392.
Yep.
That might be the big milk or missile cruiser at the very least.
I'm not convinced that there's a big milk on the board.
Well, because I
There's
saw
no
a
milk.
couple S3Hs flying around, so.
Yeah, experts sometimes have backpack.
Backpack. Backpack, packs back. The backpack. Oh, hello, has an Oxford. Fascinating. How do I clip? Ah, perfect, I can clip here.
Grape Shot's actually having a decent effect against... There's the CL again, god damn it.
Command's on the line. We can take him. Turning up the engines now. They're shooting at us. Understood. Yes, Commander. We have power. Target confirmed.
Keep firing the Grape Shot! Stop those bombers! Go away!
Maybe if you ask them nicely, they'll go away.
Maybe. That is a theory.
Alternatively, shooting them also should work.
Should.
But what if they shoot you first? That would be bad.
Power output. Right away.
Pretty good soft kill though.
Ow. What were those EO? The fuck was that?
Not yummy.
They had Hodge because they went for your Killjoy.
Keystone normal spot. Let me ping. Also, they have something going up to A.
I'm in no position to do A deny right now.
Yep, but a torp liner is. One of the three.
Now.
Oh, range tracking.
Yeah, it is. Alright,
there.
time to do your job, Torp Liner. It's time to kill a singular sprinter.
Oh, I actually have arc. Never mind. I actually have arc on that one.
Okay. If you can kill it,
I'm
then
not sure. I don't know if I can kill it in time, but I can definitely put damage into it. I'd probably prefer missile follow-up to help out.
Let's move. Let's move.
2 stoned birds.
The enemy is securing Zone Atlas.
Alright. Do you want me to
Yeah,
torp it?
missiles into the A cap, or I can't kill it.
Okay.
What is it, Command?
Oh, those are gonna rock BD. Ah, rip.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Uh-oh.
Yo, torp liner. You got this. Also, if you're hot launch, you can launch now. The torpedoes will go forward before they turn.
Oh shoot, I think my torp range is only 3,000.
Are you
That's
still...
suboptimal.
Stop firing the Warber.
That's unfortunate.
Why are you over on power? What is drawing power from you that shouldn't be? There you go. Fixed it.
I can grape it though.
That doesn't sound wrong.
No, definitely not at all.
We're moving.
Oh, they have a sprinter at the top of the map.
Yeah,
Do
no.
not be
Okay.
careful.
It is 300 meters just out of range. That's unfortunate.
You're not gonna get the kill
That's-
on A in time, rip.
The enemy secured
I should be able to recap this.
All right. I can push out and
Hopefully.
see if I can spot the CL as it pushes out to deny.
Do note they have Beamstone in typical position, saw it through the rock.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah, would you like that's back?
Is 3626 dead, or do I need to keep firing at?
No, it just got killed. Just got killed.
Oh, Fox is pushing out. You should be able to kill that pretty quickly.
Come on, get on target.
I'm unsure as to if that's 120 or 250 though.
Uh-oh.
How funny. Oh, Capper killed. Wonderful.
It's definitely 250 on the CL. There's the beam. There's the keystone.
It lacks whimsy.
I'm gonna fire at the keystone with one of my liners in the voxel and the other one because I need that. I need that twink obliterated.
It seems you might not need to fire on the voxel.
It seems that I would not need to fire on the voxel.
I just saw Tasty's other torque liner get obliterated.
Oh, one of my torque liners died. That's unfortunate.
What do you mean? Oh, one of my. Oh, great.
Don't forget, I'm also playing the Cap fleet, so it's not like I'm paying attention all the time. Although, even if I wasn't, I'd be focusing more on getting clips.
God damn it.
This.
I do think we're winning this one, though.
I think we
At
are.
least
We're actually
so
surprisingly in a pretty good spot right now.
Yep, and I have not done a single thing.
It doesn't matter
worry.
if the enemy doesn't counter the moves that the rest of us make.
Some of us are here as a deterrence more so than anything else. As long as they can't move, they can't win.
Yep. Beamstone, not sure if the Beamstone's neutralized, but I have it pushed back pretty far.
Thank you.
Ready. Force laid in.
I'm not convinced I was able to do enough damage to it to take it out of the fight entirely.
That's okay. You don't need to. Just for long enough.
Yes, command. Aye, command.
Okay.
Yes, commander.
There's Voxel there we go. Got it. Hi. I can finish off the keystone.
Nice. Well done.
I'll finish off the keystone, swap to the CL, and that should be dagger yours.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a track headed E. It went from D to E. So like about
Well, the stars are falling. Should be able to get it soon. Also, do note you're going to be
There's
having...
bombers here.
Yeah, I see the bombers incoming. I can do what I can against those. Give me a second.
Quiet. Commands on the line.
Find me.
Are you detected?
What are our orders, commander?
They
Oh,
don't
they have a
detect me.
sprinter headed towards C point. How fun.
C point, we've effectively abandoned the top of the map at this stage of the game.
Ooh, wait a minute. I can transfer back.
The enemy's locked on to us. Those bastards have a lock. The enemy's locked on
If all goes well, you shouldn't need to.
The enemy's locked on to us.
What happened to my Helljoy? What the fuck?
By the way, command, this will reserve blow.
Hell.
Oh. Huh, that's
Ow.
odd. It seems, though...
Fortunately, I'm a carrier, so I am actually fine. But, you know.
Alright.
Ow.
My ship seems broken. I'm not able to launch my missiles.
Interesting.
Like, wait, what? Yeah, it's not launching. How strange. I was on hold
This
weapons.
container doesn't have the range to hit those, right? Even though it is still going. Ah, damn it. That would have been really fucking funny.
Oh wait, that's just springing. Oh well.
We can lose C. That's not a problem.
Noted. That's unfortunate, though. I should have played that better.
Max just went down. That's really rough.
I'm gonna recap C soon.
Enemy
Oh, those
Or try to
are
at least.
high.
Make it quick.
Oh, I'd be
Yeah, those
careful.
axes
Those
are
could
going
be
down
dangerous.
to A.
Powers back on. Confirmed.
It's time to pull a funny on them.
How foolish. Let
Uh,
me quickly get my.
Components repaired.
Hi, hybrids that didn't stage. Duh.
Took on 2 torpedoes and a counter. That's a good idea.
Oh yeah, that's a gun axe for.
Heard the orders. Let's go. Course laid in.
Standing by.
The enemy secured zone comment.
On it.
Alright.
Orders.
See, lost. That's a little rough, but not the worst. That voxel is still somewhat active at dagger. I'm just gonna move on to dagger point proper and finish it up.
Oh, shoot.
Let's move.
You fucking stupid. Damn it.
Aye, aye. Full burn. Target lock achieved. Target confirmed.
Oh my god. Hi, they're fucking right there. Jesus.
Awaiting your orders, Commander. Aye, aye, Commander.
I wonder what secret combination I have.
Receiving.
I tried a B cap attempt. Didn't work.
There we are. That's what's keeping me spotted.
Standing by.
Most unfortunate.
Orders, Command.
Say, they have a C-Wax low. That's the thing that's keeping me spotted by dagger.
Good to know.
Securing zone comment.
Oh, we're retaking C. Nicely done.
Up the engines now.
Standing by. Executing. Executing. Aye, aye. Full burn.
My shuttle's about to reactor overload.
Am I locked? What?
The enemy is securing zone dagger.
That's that keystone. That still might be active.
Our signal is being jammed.
Ah, another keystone. There's an additional keystone at dagger.
A component has been
Wonderful.
destroyed. Orders received.
What do you mean wonderful?
Enemy missile on the scope. Locked on.
Sarcasm.
There's our target.
My mag is down. How's my mag down?
Losing modules.
Unfortunate.
Losing modules.
Ah,
Oh,
well,
shit.
I die on
That's
I
not
die on
good.
dagger.
Quiet. Our component is destroyed. Our component is destroyed. Them from that distance. Component wrecked. Reactor dead.
They're probably still active, aren't they?
Enemy is jamming us.
Engaging.
Tasty the thrower of cookies has arrived. Whoop-de-doo.
What else would I do? I expect them to get a lot closer, honestly.
Receiving.
Those are out of range, so it's not gonna hit anything.
E cap.
Command's back. What are your
Ah,
orders?
ECAP.
Knowledge.
Understood.
Unfortunate.
Got it.
Tracking target. You heard the orders. Target locked.
Taking fire.
I didn't kill it. That thing's still alive.
Hold. Get to the lifeboat, Commander.
The enemy is securing zone eclipse.
Aye, aye. Receiving.
Most unfortunate. Those should be hot launch instead.
Aye, aye.
Oh, wait,
Aye, aye.
does hot launch work with MLS3? I thought it was just cold launch all the way.
It works.
We hear you, Command.
Oh.
You can use it to basically lunge torpedoes around rocks, even if they don't have crews.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Oh, that's nice. I assume that you have to do some pretty interesting roll commands. There.
You have to have your heading, yeah, because basically they have an initial forward impulse movement, and you can use that to basically cheese them around cover.
What do they have on decap again?
Decap, they have a beamstone and what's left of the 120 CL.
Aye, aye. Full burn.
Good to know. Do you know Axford's heading towards center cap?
Understood.
Understood. On it.
Negative. That target is out of our range. We can take him. We're underway.
We've been locked on.
You're locked.
Standing by.
burn.
Link evade.
Yes, Commander. We're underway. Now let's finish him.
Send traffic.
We're under fire.
Course laid in.
Alright. Let's see if I can make this work.
Enemy is jamming us. Receiving.
You know, as much as I've been throwing this game, we are winning on caps, so you can't exactly complain.
No, and you've actually been doing a good job somehow.
They don't really have a cap fleet, honestly.
They don't, no.
Receiving.
Torpedo Liner 1, could you head back over to A point? They're starting to step on.
Yeah, I'm building up distance for velocity to, like, just blow through the window.
The enemy is securing zone A.
Yes, Commander.
I can't stop ACAP.
But they'll have to take a cap.
Taking component damage.
I'll go try to mug them, though.
We're letting them be there so that we can demolish them.
Yeah, that's definitely what it is.
Your orders, Commander.
Am I really
torpedo
getting my
liners, they're
drive
right there.
exclusively sniped right now by the incoming fire from these axes? Are we for real right now?
Lost a component.
Oh my god, I'm taking no damage other than to my drives.
They truly do like your drives. Our S2 liners should start getting into the fight, though.
Alright. Alright, mouse. Eviscerate.
A component has been destroyed. What are our orders?
Aha, yes.
Component is gone.
God damn it. Move into cover.
Now, this is gonna be really awkward if they shoot out my antenna, though.
They're busy shooting at me. You're good.
No way, Command.
The enemy
Fire!
securing zone
Alright, go ahead and launch. You're well within range.
Yep.
We're losing components.
Greetings, gentlemen.
Our component is destroyed.
My name's Mark Meyer, and welcome to... Uh-oh. Well, that's not good for them. Enough hits.
Yep.
What do you want?
Alright, I'm going for a 4861 now.
Talk to us.
Sounds good to me.
Destroy them.
Ah, shit. Those fucking clusters!
The enemy is securing zone common.
Oh, that's suboptimal.
Target confirmed.
God damn it. And hybrids, too. Okay, yeah, I'm fucked.
We're losing modules.
Alright, that's my ship done. I gotta use torpedoes to hold,
Got us.
because I am empty.
Fucked and not even rounds.
Alright, good hits.
Alright,
Orders. Standing by.
the B
Alright.
is a back cap that I can get.
Nicely
Our
done.
S2 liner is moving.
If you can damage the Axfords on A enough, you might be able to take. Yeah, just keep hitting them. Don't let him get back up.
Remember, murder is the best option when dealing with these kinds of things.
If you still have another salvo, dump it into the other one. Yeah.
I have 8 more salvers to go, I think.
All right. Well, get out of arc of the other Axfords at C and just
Seems
eviscerate
Done.
at A.
Very good. Well done.
Nicely done.
We have secured zone boxer.
Nice
I
back
do
cap.
care for the keystone, though. It seems to be disabled, so don't worry too much.
No, it's disabled. I've been hitting it a lot.
Let's cap right with this beam.
First laid in.
Heh.
Course laid in.
Where are my missiles going? Okay, this is fine.
Course laid in.
Yes, min distance is
And
quite unfortunate.
Enough hit, right? Yeah.
I'm gonna bring
That's-
Capper over to you.
A critical event.
swap.
A critical event on 5952 could be dead. So
Uh.
just be careful.
Time to leave.
Yep. Not
Don't
stay
leave too
stay
quickly.
within the point if
Stay on there for a
possible,
little
but
bit,
yeah.
please. After that,
You have
Uh-oh.
bombers on you, yeah. Rip.
still
Are
hope
those-
with it.
Oh, that's not good. this.
The S2 liner might be able to get some follow-ups. Okay, fuel line fire on 1. That's a kill. That's a kill on 1.
What about the other one?
The other one's still active, but crippled.
Oh, shoot. It's pointing its guns at me, and my CAC is out.
Understood.
God damn it. Sir Bombs,
It's okay.
fuck.
We're still in a pretty good spot here.
Damn it. Okay.
We're reading you.
As long as the AIS torpedo boat, or whatever it's called, doesn't die, we're in a very good spot here. It's killed though.
Torpedoes on you at Boxer. Rip.
Torpedoes on me, Boxer.
Those are
That's
frag
okay.
bombs. Those are frag bombs.
Oh, I'm structure broken. Okay, that makes a lot more
It's
sense.
not really a surprise considering what just hit you. Yeah, you got an Axford above. Yeah, rip.
I'm dead.
We had other
That's okay.
Axfords not on the point, but we need to kill it before it's able to get back on. There we go. No, don't go for the Keystone.
Oh, it is moving though.
Yeah,
And
Keystone is
just-
disabled though. So Oxford is a bigger target here.
Oh.
Standing by.
You can get your capper on the objective, right, and contest? Yeah, you can. Alright, we have another salvo into the Axford, though. Boxer. Oof.
Yep.
Yeah, that's an ouch.
We are holding A, though.
Standing by. Course laid in.
We're not.
They're just gonna hold high, I think. Yeah, rip.
You might be able to back up C though. I'm watching.
I'm working on that. Yeah, we'll see if that Axford's within arc or not. Oh fuck! That is an A cap. That's an A cap.
The enemy secured zone box.
Receiving.
Okay, they got it. Oof.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah, the carrier's just gonna pick apart our stuff at, yeah, that's bad. That Axford's still up. Shit, okay, I think that's GG.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
This is why I really, really hate playing with multiple missile fleets on my team.
Rest in peace.
honestly,
You're
we
the
had
only
it.
DT breaking.
Well, I mean, this is probably the last one I can do today. I was kind of hoping to end on a good win, but whatever. We can play bad fleets and lose if we want.
On it.
I mean, honestly, the only issue, other than team comp, but was that I think S2 liner was sitting back a little bit too far. If it was a little bit further forward, then we would have had that.
It might have been able to hold C, potentially, yeah.
We would be able to hold C, would have been able to hold A as well if it sat a little
I
bit.
can retire, and that should cause us to lose. Nope, never mind. Yeah. God damn it. Every stream for like the past 4 streams has ended on a bad match, yeah, which is why I'm really aggravated that we had to bring fleets that don't work. But I mean, like, your fleets worked, but it was a bad comp. Kind of. Maybe I can do one more. Please
Alright.
bring an actual competent team comp this time, though, because I'm kind of...
I'll bring my most competent fleet, which I'm gonna be kind of honest, isn't very competent, but oh well.
Well, you did good, though, so, you know. I didn't really do too good.
It was difficult.
Levion carrier. Alright, it's ready up. Run it again.
Let's go check their fleets really quick. Interesting. Addition two of those.
Oh. I don't think any of Tasty's torp miners got a hit.
No.
That's
Oh
unfortunate.
no, they got killed very quickly.
Which is why I certainly would have liked a frontline fleet to help me out, but you know.
Yeah. Well, I probably should have run the CLN caps.
Yeah. Ugh. That wasn't Tasty's liner, that was Mouse's. Tasty's died before they had any battle impact, which is why I was kind of aggravated there. We brought bad fleets and lost, it happens.
That's my bad.
We'll run it again. See what happens. Can we all ready up, please? I get that we want to look at our battle stuff, but I would kind of like to move on.
Oh, hey. Wait, how do they know there's a torp miner in there?
Because they killed it.
No, but like, it looks like they knew there was a torp miner there since the beginning.
Well,
Solo
they saw the
liner,
track. It's
yeah.
very suspicious to see a solo liner in the thing just hovering.
Yeah, true.
Solar. Okay. We got it on Viz
Alright,
really early. Yeah, that's what happens when you have good sensors. Alright, engineering, out. We're coordinating.
Alright, time to bring something competent for once.
Once.
Alright.
You're gonna bring...
I could
okay.
just do Kitty better caps again,
I
and
mean,
I
like-
need someone else to help
Okay.
the cap war a bit.
This is a Cellos. What? Alright, that works. I could run... We would need Ray to run frontline, though, if I swap off to help you Unite. And I'm not sure Ray is experienced enough to hold. Let's see what they end up picking, and then I'll choose a round.
They're currently running their S2 liner.
Oh.
It might not work.
Do you know what the range are on those things?
Is this a good idea to run two cap fleets right away?
Yeah, on this map, it can work. Probably, Tasty probably would be better running closer to a half cap rather than full cap with... I mean, like, you have this CLN. I'm not sure how much that CLN is going to do, though.
It has two banks, so I doubt it.
I think
but...
it fills the same role as Knight's Carrier, which is why I'm concerned.
Okay, my plan is to run with Scape, whatever front line you're running.
This front line's dispersed, but I can swap to a different front line. I want to see what Ray. I want to see what Ray's bringing, and then we can work out our teams a bit.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I should bring a Sarissa or Cello, or just go with these.
Okay, it's
full laser beams.
S2 again.
It's the same fleet as last time.
Okay, he's the same fleet.
Can we can work around him playing that, I guess, is probably our best bet right now. I think...
I can bring another front line.
Yeah.
I can bring Marvel or something.
Monitor
Bring,
ball.
like,
You could do monitor
line
ball with
with
mouse,
one
and
or
then I
two
could try
cappers.
some flanker here. If you run monitor ball with mounts, then I will run this here, add some 250 to the front line, and give you some more cappers. Yeah.
I can run 450.
Honor balls,
Okay.
one of you.
with the same amount of cappers.
All right. Then I will go. I can go Immon Ball then, and we can hold someplace.
All right.
All right.
Probably closer to like midpoint, and also like watching, D. I think is the point that
Yeah, that's
ANF
typically
always
where
pushes for.
that's typically where Immons go. I can position there, guard A, and then pivot onto Dagger if they decide to aggress. Tasty's on 450s. All right. This
Want me to
I
run?
think it's good enough.
I'm running an ad break now,
I should
so
be
it
able
doesn't
to handle
run.
caps.
All right. 3-minute ad break. We'll be back in just a moment when this lobby is all ready to go. We'll see you all in just a moment. Bye-bye.
When you need it on.
All right, ads
And
are
then
going to keep
also-
running at the beginning of the play, but whatever. We'll go off of ad break screen and have it here, so this is on the VOD. All right.
Yeah, if you just click short with that, then it should turn on the jammer again, even if it's on cooldown.
Okay, monitor ball, I'm going center here, on the left side, and then I'm going to be in a position where I can pivot to dagger if need be. You're already deploying boxer with the 450s. Okay. We can start getting
One
crossfires.
450 going boxer, one up center of the map.
Okay. And then, yeah, we just get cross tracks with the Acellos and the liners. S2 liner is gonna go mid as well. Okay, that's probably the best spot for it by B.
If I go say hi to their team, will you pull me back up here?
Yep, sure.
Alright. I'll see you in a little bit, I guess.
How will Tasty let... Okay, there we go. I was just about to say, I'm like, how will Tasty let us know that we want to get pulled back up? There we go. Can't believe you cheat like that, Tasty. You are in here, right? Oh, Levy's the one who dragged you. I see. I forgot that Levy has perms to do that. It was Levy who dragged you, isn't it?
Hello again.
Alright. They'll probably see me as MN ball on deploy. It's a pretty distinctive pattern.
They might think I'm running. They might see my drives as like CLN or something.
No. Pacello drive.
Turbo is on the rails. Turbo on rails.
Okay, Turbo's on the quad rail thing then. Alright, interesting.
They had massive bottom, relatively close to bottom, heavy presence.
Alright, deploy upward then, for frontline. That's by A. Yeah. Deploy high, so if they go heavy low, we can counter. By just leaving.
I want to say I saw.
I'm not sure I can just straight up go for A. I think I'm not gonna go for A directly. You guys can deny it, right?
A point?
Yeah, ITS
Yeah, let me, we can get liners and stuff in position to do that, yeah. I'm not sure if my monitors can get there in time, but maybe.
Yeah.
They can? Okay.
I don't think they can. Beamstones have some issues.
Yeah.
But
This map is real difficult.
there were three I think axe fruit sized tracks near A attack.
Okay,
And then one little
interesting.
further up. Then of course also the 5 railstones or 4 railstones in the monitor keystone.
Alright.
We are securing zone comet.
Let's hope they don't have you up.
The enemy is securing zone
Send traffic.
You have
Seems
reserve
like we go.
cappers yeah. We would have probably maybe. I'm not actually sure what the timing is for Yub on this
For
map.
S2H we would start seeing it now.
Be around just about now if it's S2H.
S3H would be coming after the cap finishes.
Yeah. Hey,
Would
for
it be coming from
people watching who wonder why Nat Denial is mostly done with S2H and not S3H, that's why. S2H is way too slow on maps like this to get onto target.
If Turbo was running their BB, then it would be S3H and it would be arriving in, well, we see it now, but they're on their rails, so.
Yeah.
Nope. Okay, I'll just hide this over here then.
I was actually impressed. I was actually a bit surprised that Hegemon is dual radar. I wasn't really expecting it to be, but interesting.
Whatever works or doesn't.
Your secondary, yeah, you're already almost in range of Boxer. You can probably deny it from that arc.
Mm-hmm.
At the ready, Commander.
There we go.
There we go.
Ah, the victim.
Ah, the victim.
Wow. Surprised nothing's shown up at D either.
At D?
Yeah, they usually just send a bunch of stuff over here.
It can't reach it in time before Cap gets there if you're on Sundrive.
I'll keep my Riddle in reserve and maybe go around. I'll just go around and see if there's
Okay, I'm actually
out there.
within range of A about now.
Well, that's good to hear. It seems like they're not sending anything anyways, though, so.
Yeah, we probably would have seen it by now.
Go ahead.
Interesting. Well, I'll just get into position by A and prevent carriers. Goddammit.
Take him out.
Looks like they sent a counter push as well. I'm firing bombshells at these fighters. Fuck this.
Negative.
I know it doesn't do anything because of woke, but you know. You have a torpedo core and Boxer.
Oh, noted. Thank you.
And you got the first one. First one's dead. First one's dead. Second one is Torps.
Yep. That's not going to turn out well for my capper. Oops, that's not good.
5 by 5. That's a bit far, Commander.
That is outside of our range.
Yep, that's the A Kappa right
Yeah,
there.
A capper spotted.
Go ahead, Command.
Getting guns on target now.
Alright, well, it looks like there's no beamstone covering the B point, so it should be able to push more stuff onto.
That's like a full invested ship that they just sent to A, by the way.
Odd. Most unusual.
I think that we can get this kill in time, though, still.
Go ahead, Command.
We should be able to.
Understood. Engaging. Aye, aye. Full power.
Yep, that's a kill.
Especially with you. Yeah.
Go ahead, Command. That's too far from us.
Nice kill. Well done.
Got you 5 by 5.
Aye, aye.
Not sure what this other track is
Ow.
mid-trench behind the capper, though. maybe Axfords. I'm getting rails into me right now, so yeah, you were definitely right on that call. And get back into cover here.
Rails are quite annoying.
You have an additional gun capper on its way to Boxer. Never mind, that's a whole ass Axford.
Send your traffic.
It's
Oh, that's the last Axford?
Yep, Greedford secondary batteries. 1365.
Roger, Dodger, sending kitty better strike on its way.
Alright, just make sure you DC micro over on people.
You should be able to just snag that.
Enemy lock.
Enemy lock? How the fuck are they locking me?
5 by 5.
Oh, probably lock vets.
No, there's a track. There's a
Ah,
random
DC
track
micro. Okay,
there
there
that's
we
just
go.
in range of me. What the hell are you? That ping up there, 7878 is likely.
At the ready, Commander.
Put a lock vet there. Interesting. There we go. Yep, we have a target locked.
We've got him now.
Good job.
Beginning the attack.
I want that twink obliterated. Okay, track lost. Rip.
Send your traffic.
Somehow spotted.
Alright, looks like they're gonna probably pivot low to deal with our B aggression. You have bombers out on your B camp liner, by the way. Yep, they're there. You detected them briefly. They're on their way.
Go ahead,
Good to know.
Command.
Thank you.
Alright.
Beginning the attack.
Hibern on fighters.
Solution locked in.
I'm going to try intercept, but no guarantees. I'm kind of far.
Very well. I will have a pike out, hopefully, to intercept.
Yeah, I kind of need to track on where it is, though.
Let me check.
Reporting.
Where the hell are you guys?
Oh, hello. That's a thing heading for Eclipse.
It'll be done, Commander.
Yep, let's go ahead, push up and up.
Yep.
And lock and kill.
That's too far from us.
Outside
come
of
on,
lock
I mean-
range, but I should have
Fire
bombshells on
shotgun.
this target.
I'm gonna get lock. Yeah, there we go.
There we go. Lock acquired.
Kill
Nicely
it.
done.
Send your traffic.
Bombshell,
Kill it with fire.
rape. HE is now out.
Solution locked in.
Oh.
On the way, Commander.
Oh, this is something slightly bigger than usual, I think.
Ready.
Or am I going insane?
This thing?
Yeah, 1807. Feels like it's bigger than.
Looks CL. How the fuck do we have visual? Also, how do we have visual on that Corvette that's just there? That was weird. Lock the Corvette. We can deal with the Corvette, and then we can deal with the whatever the larger thing is.
Eyes on target.
Oh, I'm spotted over here. I'm spotted over here, by the way. Just as a warning. Oh, come on.
Like you're.
Fuck's sake, fuck's sake, fuck's sake.
How can we help today, Commander?
Flip, 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 flip.
Don't worry, I'm luring them out.
Okay.
It's just my bomber's getting SDM'd. I'm mostly fine. Just one loss.
Send your traffic.
I lured out most of the SDMs onto
Beginning
me.
the attack.
What did the 458 beat? Are you kidding me?
Did you? I heard screaming. What happened?
One of them just got 458 beat.
Oh my god.
Got you 5 by 5. Aye, aye.
That's funny.
God damn it.
Shit. We have a track. 7878 is moving up. Might be Beamstone the way it's pushing.
Aye, aye. Buzzer is active.
Well, I hope so.
I'll try strike that.
Yeah, we see.
Oh, never mind. You guys got it.
100
Yeah,
millimeter,
it's
we can
right there.
win this fight.
Yeah, those were two sprinters on Dagger side.
I don't know why you're scared. We win this fight like
I know we
massively.
do, but I would rather not take damage if I don't have to.
Oh, I'm in front of you. It'll hit me first.
That is true.
Oh, that's the
I
bomber
think this
strike.
might be like a spyglass frig instead. It doesn't seem that
It's firing RPF back. Interesting. That might be the lock vet that was... Actually, I think that's the lock vet that was constantly spawning us.
How can we help today, Commander?
Basically,
Yeah, how's
you see it right,
Boxer
the bomber strike.
doing? Yeah. Oh, you have a bomber strike on you and Boxer. Caltrop Squadron, Boxer deny. Oh, there's fighters there. Never mind.
That's
At the ready, Commander.
That is unfortunate. Okay, new tracks on
Aye, aye. Buzzer
Dagger
is active.
side.
Negative. Too far.
Solution locked
Which
in.
one do you want to go for?
That's
Lock
okay.
8113, yeah. Or these might be escape pods.
Are you alive?
Maybe?
Yeah, I'm fine. They didn't even hit me.
I'm not actually sure what the hell. These real? Huh. Those are pods.
That's a
Whoops,
lifeboat.
ceasefire, ceasefire, yep. I didn't think we... Okay, so we killed something
Nice.
there. That's weird. I didn't think we killed anything there.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Huh.
We're moving.
Okay.
Maybe
Oh,
a
shit,
mag
they've
bag.
actually-
Experts
all the
are
way
pushing
under.
up above. Yep. Okay. We can move the monitor ball back over to that side because I think that's where they're gonna be coming from.
Copy that. Moving.
I mean, we also could just push over center now.
If
we
you want to
wanted
push your liner over center, you can. I want to make sure this monitor doesn't get into our back line.
Very
Or
well.
these experts don't get into our back line.
Enemy locked.
We can't reach that far.
Reactor output dropping. Solution locked and
There's-
destroyed. That is outside of
Sure.
our
Actually, we didn't go for A, so we don't know if there's a beamstone guarding it.
I'm not. Yeah, we never got ID'd on that, which is why I kind of just assumed that that thing was a beam.
Send your traffic.
Oh, it's big enough that my HE isn't overpenning, so it might be like a frig. Like a lock frig or something? Or a spyglass lock frig.
Could be.
green. Power online.
Probably PMT though. Like,
Those rails are really annoying.
Send your traffic.
please tell me those are not
How
arcs.
you holding up? You alright, Scape? Or,
The rails are annoying, but not any. They're not lasting damage is the thing, because of the
Okay.
the fact that I've got good DC in this fleet. It's just
Send your traffic.
if I get engaged by them while trying to engage additional frontline, that's when things get
Aye, aye,
bad.
Commander. We're moving.
Alright. It's gonna be a long path for the monitors.
Uh-oh.
Got you. 5
Yeah, and I'm reluctant to engage this because that's pushing past the rails is the thing.
Ooh, nice hits.
Okay, nicely done.
So I know that's
I would
what,
just start-
2 fleets down there?
Yeah, it's 2 Axford fleets, I believe, at minimum.
So we know 2 fleets are there. We also know they have a carrier.
They have
So
Sarissa coverage. That's probably gonna take out the clusters, unfortunately. No, it looks like that Axford's gonna be able to dodge.
it's gonna miss.
Yep. Yeah, just, Mouse, just swap to HE, honestly, and start lighting up this Axford we have locked, because it is broadside EO. Okay, it's a double
Yeah.
Axford plus single Axford, it looks like.
They have missiles though, so
Yeah, we do have to be careful about
I'm
that.
gonna pull away a little bit to to keep the angle,
Alright.
and hopefully the.
do you note decap? Do you note decap? Do you note decap?
Oh wait, it got knocked out. All right,
Dagger
well,
cap. You can handle Dagger, right?
Moving out.
Me?
It's just
yeah.
a sprinter, yeah, okay.
I was just letting you know.
Okay,
4?
sorry,
Okay,
like you
I
said...
got it. I got it. I have a rebel
Oh,
there.
drives down on the Axford, drives down on the Axford. Open up with HE, just keep hitting it. That thing is
You
real
don't need to
fucked.
send your rebel for decap. We should be able to kill
We have
regardless.
bombers incoming. Likely they're going for
Alright,
you again, Tasty.
no,
They're
they
going for
seem
you again,
active.
Tasty.
Got you. 5
Oh, that's fine. My thing's
I
basically
might
dead.
have bumped one of your monitors, Scape.
It's alright. I've got enough on target.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And I have broadside with Hesh against this Axford. That's not good for him. Or
Locked
them. I
somehow.
think this is Hallow, right? Yeah.
4 out of 5 doctors remember a healthy dose, or recommend a healthy dose of hash before breakfast.
Exactly.
Beginning the attack.
Just what the doctor ordered by Tasty.
Go
Oh,
ahead, Command.
well, it seems like they ordered approximately 20 S2s onto my liner. That's most unfortunate.
Alright, we can just straight up kill this Axford. I'm in thin plasma and 100 mil range. I'm just gonna, let's just kill it.
Kill it. Kill it with fire.
By the way, your missile hit into this thing was like genuinely super good. I think that from the carrier, because you knocked out its drive perfectly broadside to both me and Mouse.
Tasty. You got it. Top kill.
Away, Commander.
Noted. Soft kill deployed. I hope it's enough.
Got you.
being locked by something. Not fun. Not a big fan of that.
Mostly fine.
9856.
Possibly. Yeah, I'm gonna swap
That
secondaries
looks
to
like
you.
bombers. Oh, they're
I'll lend,
returning.
I'll lend a lock to that.
Yeah, can you lock? Yeah, lock that one with one of your SLOs, and then
Oh, interesting.
rails inbound.
Yeah, the rails went low.
Let's see. Can I jam this thing out and go dark? Is it that thing that's spawning me? No, not exactly.
Ah, there's the experts.
Oh, there's a second Axford.
Yeah, they're pushing around this
There's
side.
3
there.
experts.
Yep. One of the
There's 3
Axfords.
experts.
We're gonna deal with this Axford here quite quickly. I don't think it can get back up considering the angle we're engaging it.
There's one over there.
Understood.
I think that's 2CH over there.
Go ahead, command.
You have a keystone. Oh, it's already. Yeah, you already got it.
At the ready, commander.
My W key has been broken recently. It's weird.
Huh.
Oh wow, that just sniped out every single one of my restores. How annoying.
Go ahead, command.
Hey. What?
That's looking forward.
I'm trying to pull back away from the rails right now.
Maybe.
That's Axford not dead yet. Oh wait, hold on. I think it's dead. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
you're hitting.
dead.
Okay, nice. You're doing good work against the experts. Okay, first experts down. The other experts are pushing around seaside.
What the? Oh, they switched target to me. All right, time to leave. It's
I hit one a
time to
bunch.
leave.
Okay, we have the S2
I
thing there. I
believe.
think our plan is to
Turn on, get track on them. Turn around, get track on them.
Moving out.
Hold on.
Too late.
Not too late.
No, you got a hit.
You got track on this. Yeah. Do you know if they still have something covering B point?
Understood.
Send your traffic.
Oh, they have something pushing center of the map.
Yeah, I see it. Hang on. Getting shells onto it now.
Beginning the attack.
If you move up, you should be able to get to it.
Take him out. Aye, aye. Full power.
Oh, nice. You found. You got Eclipse. Nice. Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead,
There's a sprinter on E. Shoot it.
Aye, aye.
Tasty.
Oh, that is being done.
Where are you?
That is being done.
Lifeboats. Okay.
I'm just keeping this on those experts.
Yeah, those Axfords are gonna move back, so I think I'm gonna start pulling back away from those Axfords. We're gonna probably just abandon C, or maybe we try to let S2 Bulkerman deal with it potentially. And then we pull back here and try and cover A and E.
They hit my...
They're friendly firing
on
their
E.
capper on E, yeah. You might have also spotted the carrier as well. 2638. 2638 carrier. Carrier likely. Warning E.
At the ready, commander.
Very nice.
Oh my... Why is Ray going into the open, bruh?
Because Ray is winning, apparently.
I guess I'm doubting they have any beams, so I'm YOLOing A. YOLO.
Let me do that with Capper first. Never mind, you have Capper. Very good.
6663. I don't know what that is, but it's locking me.
That's okay. Probably Lockvet, I would guess. Why am I like permanently detected?
No, that's not a Lockvet. That's an Axford.
All right. Give me a second. I'm pivoting to help you engage that.
It'll be done, commander.
Oh, he
Oh my
doesn't
god, Ray is
realize
just
that
getting
I...
his ass beat. God damn it.
Can't shoot that far. Negative. Out of effective range.
Roger that.
Okay.
Can you mark that expert you just saw?
Port is green. Power online.
Axford, yeah, it's 6663 over the top of the map.
Okay, Roger. See it.
Alright, I'm gonna temporarily get E here. Do you know if they have anything directly covering the B cap?
Uncertain at this stage. We killed a lot of stuff there. The Axfords have moved on, and we've already neutralized the Greedford that initially cleared it out. So...
5297 hit a bunch more.
Okay. You're doing a good job against those Axfords, by the way, on the flank. Nicely done.
At the ready.
A is being...
I'm almost out of strike, though.
Right, that's fine.
Unfortunately.
We're really far ahead on points right now, so we just...
Lock on warning.
Locked.
I'm being locked probably by an actor top side.
Yes, that expert has spotted me. Go away.
Alright. I should be able to get the B point here as well.
Alright. That works.
Aye, aye. Priming the buzzer.
No, he knocked out my bulk mag. Okay.
I'm trying to give you some jam coverage here. Okay, you're dark, you're dark.
Well, kind of dark.
Alright, Ray's got this, I think.
Honestly, yeah, he's neutralized both of these Axfords for the most part. They have a gun range there. They have a gun range there on Boxer.
Got you 5 by 5.
Interesting. Oh well, this thing's already dead.
That's a bit far.
Would you need a strike over there?
It would be nice to get a cap then, but it doesn't really matter. My line is already finished.
Have something. What the hell is 6963 up high? I don't know. I'm shooting it.
You have stuff coming for A cap or care?
I don't know what that is.
Bombers? Bombers. Or... No, fighters. Oh. Fascinating. Do care bombers are coming for the Blobbin Center.
Go ahead, man.
FBUs?
Understood.
Yeah, FBUs.
What? Huh.
Send your traffic.
Okay.
The double take.
Interesting.
FPUs?
Beginning the attack. Acquiring fire.
Yeah, cause like they're shit.
Got you 5
Yeah.
by 5.
It is most unfortunate.
How am I being spotted? There he is. Kill him. He doesn't know.
Yeah, Axford's pushing back out. Axford is actually at maximum range relative to my weapons, but I can jam him out and try to get you to go dark.
Bomber squadron going for you, escape.
Got you 5 by 5.
God damn it.
Getting a lock.
Flick on B short and you should be good.
Yeah, B short mouse, B short please! Please!
Yeah, the test 2s, you're good.
Triple noise.
Yep, you got it, you got it, you got it. Nice, nicely done, nicely done, nicely done.
Beginning the attack.
I did something. Yay.
Oh, that's something with a lot of RPF smacking my A cover.
Keystone. Care Keystone.
Understood.
Where Beamstone where?
Beamstone right by Monitor Ball on SLO.
Oh, never mind, it's dead. Sorry,
Oh, it's
already
dead.
killed
Okay,
it.
never mind. Oh.
I forgot I killed it.
Way to fucking terrify me. Alright, Mouse, let's pull over closer to A, because they are trying to push some things onto A point. We can engage this, Axford as we move. We just want to make sure that they're not able to steal the point. Yeah, speaking of, hello, Mr.
Understood.
Entity. Who are you?
Likely capper.
Yeah.
Could also be an Axford.
Locking on.
Just based off speed.
This, I think we hit this thing before. I don't remember it being too big when I hit it before.
Go ahead, command.
Yeah, I think you just hit it with your secondaries.
It could be, yeah. I've already got secondaries on target.
That's kind of bit. I think it's a frig.
Oh, that would make sense, actually.
I don't know what the hell that is, but I'm gonna rattle it.
I don't think you need to. It's gonna be dead very soon with it being side on like that.
Yeah,
oh, it is
it's
frig.
And it is very much gone. It's gone, yeah.
Oh, best if you throttle. Yeah, very nice.
Ah, rails. God damn it. I forgot about those.
Go ahead, command.
Never mind, not poking out.
Moving out.
They won't have game impact now. It's too late for them.
I know.
1770, something with a lot of RPF.
Okay. Interesting.
How is this Axford alive?
That is another Reigns.
Take him out.
Can you tell the
One-
MIDI that, and not,
No,
can you tell the blue that there's an expert alive again?
Hey, one of your. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I think they
I'm
know
fixing it.
5 by 5. Aye, aye. Full power.
My god, how is this expert alive?
Got you 5 by 5.
a lack of GT break.
Go ahead, command.
Wait, are we just gonna go over A, or are you trying?
Yeah,
to
I just want to make sure that A doesn't get retaken by the enemy, because if we can ensure that, then this is GG. I mean, it's already probably a GG at this
Gonna be
point,
on it.
considering the state of the caps right now. God, those fucking rails, man. They're so annoying.
Nice
What
hit.
is
Break
even-
you,
what is even
Sarissa,
spotting
break.
me?
Got you 5 by 5.
I should be able to get B here anytime now.
Jamming engaged.
Levy! Levy, your stupid ass fucking C-Wax!
Power systems functional.
Yeah.
Component disabled.
Yeah. Good hits on.
There we go.
I don't know what that is, but
Got you 5 by 5.
What's
I think
switching
it's a
now?
break, gun break.
Effective range negative.
Okay, I found the source of the annoyance, the rails.
Aye, aye. Full power.
Maybe they should be more.
Bonus loss. Go ahead, command.
Oh my god, you're maxed down. Jesus, come on.
Got you 5 by 5.
Negative, too far. Out of effective range.
Oh, that's a
negative.
game.
Yep. Alright.
See, that was a good
Well,
one.
that was a good game.
There we go. Yeah.
Command link restored. Awaiting
Nice plays on B, by the way.
Very good plays on B. I'm gonna get 0 damage this game.
Oh, I got 0 damage too. The carrior and S2 liner kind of, I think, killed most of the enemies there. Yeah, that was one of Hallow's actually.
for the most part.
Fighting there, and then
Yeah, holy shit, 20k, and how much did Ray do?
oof.
22k, yeah.
Yeah, that was you guys. You guys completely. You were like a
Oh.
carrier half cap and an S2 liner, and you just completely stopped an entire push onto C. Levy.
Which is the unity there.
We played close to. I played close to the Acellos, so Levy didn't really have much effect. Yeah.
I did almost nothing.
Honestly, Levy should have gone for my cappers instead when he found the death wall. But yeah.
I mean, the issues that our cappers were never really spotted. They never got to a point where they could have, or where we needed to push our
It
cappers
was
out.
even
So
like, I'm assuming it was no. The C-Wax were dead. What the hell was constantly spawning me for the rails then? Was one of them's quad TC spy, isn't it?
Probably a break.
God damn it! One of them's quad TC spy. That would be why.
yeah, it's Turbo's fleet. Remember, that's the one with Quad TC Spy DD.
Yeah. Rip. Oh, rails are rough to fight in monitors. Jesus, they just knock out everything, degrade everything so fast.
Rails are rough in general. Oh,
Well,
and
I mean, that's what their point is.
their
Their support
cap
weapons.
fleet.
They're just yeah. Well, the thing is,
They're-
Na played the cap fleet way too aggressively and kind of just threw cappers around at the very beginning. Like died 5 minutes in, died 5 minutes in, died 3 minutes in. Right. That's
I mean, the only thing that was too
Yeah, and then that
aggressive.
one sprinter just got nuked, and the gun bricks, that was being really annoying.
the gun frigs are
With the
pretty good
Sarissas.
because they cannot die against like a gun capper, but you know, as soon as we move heavier stuff in position, they kind of just hold.
They just gonna die to the CVs despite having Sarissas.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
And you guys,
only
actually,
truly
one of them
aggressive-
just ended on A.
The only truly aggressive thing their cap fleet did was push too hard onto A at the start of the game with too expensive of a ship. But even then, that's like, you know, pretty standard. Other than that, it's just that, I mean, the Axfords were nowhere.
Yeah.
Or rather, all in one spot where they
That-
couldn't really
I
help
still
out the
feel
rest
a
of the
little
camp.
bit bad for Hallow there, because one of Hallow's Axfords got struck by the carrier, and it knocked out its drives broadside directly towards the monitor ball and the Acellos, and I was in plasma 100 mil range, and we just killed it.
You know, the
Most
funny thing is, I didn't even know that Hallow was right there. I was going for a different expert, and then I just saw him.
All of your missiles landed directly into the drive section, and it just, like, stopped moving flat broadside to the entirety of our team, so that's,
It's just unfortunate.
not, yeah.
Engineering, what's CVAR missiles? What are the secrets on those?
Whose?
Engineering tacticians. I think they were the Act command file.
I mean,
Okay.
Comms Jammer will also do a pretty good job against those.
Comms Jammer
Kinda.
Got missile island? Yep.
So, yeah, that was a game.
Who
Certainly
moved you up
was.
here? Was that Levy?
I don't know.
Because
Little
I
did you know
motioned.
that engineering is actually a mod.
How did you? Actually, how did you get here?
I don't know. I know Levy was throwing Tasty around earlier, but I don't know.
Okay, come on.
Wait, Levy was the one throwing me around?
Yeah, Levy, did you move engineering up here?
Is about the missiles, so I did, but no, I did not move Tasty.
Okay. No, Tasty was being moved by me. I was moving once. I think it was Levy that was dragging Tasty to General 2, and then I'm the one who moved Tasty back to staff for ARP, which was what was going on.
Okay.
I moved myself to General 2 when I want to get it pulled back up, so that.
Oh, I see. Okay,
you know.
so it was just you doing it. Okay. Yippee.
Well,
that was a match.
I ran straight into a hard counter for. Normally those missiles will do great, but yeah, I've hit missile LMs every single time.
Well, yeah, they ran the same fleet twice, and they apparently built it well because it works.
It wouldn't work as well if I had actually bought Illums, but I sacrificed my Illums for Jammers.
Yeah. Jammers on Axfords, I feel like you can...
Worked great last game. They worked fine. I've been forced to go aggressive. I shouldn't have listened to Turbo. We should have just balled and threw A. We had the frontline mass for it.
Not really.
What was that? 4 Axfords plus rail support against double cello monitor ball, double 450 liner carrier support.
If you're pushing into A point, the issues you lose your rail support.
If you just on A, you would have just died to the front line
Yeah.
and the carrier support.
Rails
Even
will
harder.
eat DSLOs and MNs. I could eat 450 LNs.
But rails wouldn't be able to reach once you get past A. So if you just hard push, then you lose the game because you don't have support past A point.
Rushing A on Solar is a really bad idea, even if you have substantial front line. You just kind of force
Honestly,
yourself
a low
into...
push would have been... Like, the low push was pretty good, actually, and kind of scary for a bit, but then the S2 liner and
if we didn't have
kitty
that...
petters.
If our S2 liner had been literally anywhere else, we would have been almost completely unable to counter the push you did onto C low like that. Because my monitor ball in the Acellos, we were on the opposite side, right? We were D side, and I can't reach it from there.
But you guys were still only 3 km out of range. I was.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Salar is a
Honestly, a lot of that was Tasty being able to deny and then take B really early on. It forced you into a bad spot, having to push back onto objectives.
Yeah.
ANS is kind of hard to play in Sailor just because it's very hard for them to deny our natural cap, our second natural cap with anything but missiles, and it's very easy for OSP to deny bottom side ANS.
The other thing was, I guess, I know that my cappers weren't really spotted for most of the game, but like if there was a death ball and you can't bend the PD, you just have to Safari and hope you find something.
Right. Yeah. I've been playing my double Axford on Solar. I've been playing it low by B initially. Recently, it's been pretty nice because you sometimes get to catch out that initial B poke with liners quite well. But yeah, B is just on Solar specifically, B is in a really bad spot for ANS, and OSP's like tactics and ships are almost purpose-built for just grabbing it right away.
Yeah.
Whereas Dagger is really closed off, and it's really difficult to get things there to deny that. You really need missiles on ANS to do the cap trade. It happens. For what it's worth, I've been 50% win rate today with some unfortunate losses. Like it occurs. I get that, but yeah.
You played well though. You played very well.
Yeah. I need to work on my carrier half cap a bit more, I think.
GG's, well played, everybody.
Yep.
I would clap if my mic would actually put that in. I'm clapping right now.
I see. Alright, well, I'm probably going to call stream here. Let's see if anyone's online to raid. Probably not, I'm guessing.
I need to see if I can budget more killjoys.
Oh, actually,
because that gives.
Hey, Levy, Ivy Comb is live. Should I raid Ivy? I should raid Ivy. That would be fun.
I mean, why not?
They're a creator I follow. They're fun. Anyway, they're playing Jackbox party games. Perfect. That'll be fun to watch. Anyway, thank you all for showing up for stream today. We had some close losses and some close wins. Actually, like, pretty good games today, all things considered. There wasn't any, like, big blowouts, I don't think. But, yeah, I mean, yeah, you know what I mean. Anyway, until I see you all again, I've been ScapeGT, and I will, see you when I see you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.